those preservatives. Jelly's okay, but if you know me, then you know. Wild berry, raspberry, strawberry, any of that. As long as it's a preservative, bitch, the preservatives are the best. Like, jelly's okay. Preservatives are just better. Jelly's just like, I don't know how to explain it. Jelly's whatever. Preservatives is that shit. You know, it's like so real and so good. Making homemade preservatives is also really fucking good. If you've never done it, I recommend it. 10/10. 10/10 recommendation. Oh god, here comes a huge boat. Nice. Huge boat. Marilyn Manson in the morning is probably the most blessed thing ever right now. If you don't know Marilyn Manson, you are living a sad life. I'm not special, I'm just broken. And I don't wanna be fixed. No, I'm aside. Like nobody else. Let's take this outside. Sean. Yes, cold water. Huh?
I don't know why we never did cold water.
Nigga said, I don't know why we never colded our water before. If you want coffee in a little bit, just let me know. I'll make you some. And I don't want this. I'm not special, I'm just okay. Kraken said what? What's a manatee? Giant squid. A sea monster?
I think they're friendly.
Can we eat them? I mean, no, not eat them. I don't know why I said that. I meant, can we like, I don't know why I said that. I meant, can we like touch them? We gotta go fishing eventually. We need to go to the open waters also. I know. We gotta actually like do that stuff. Like try fishing and then go in the ocean. Because we're almost at the end of all of this. What do you mean? You said that we were more than halfway now.
Yeah, from where I started.
Oh no. But you're saying we could probably finish this in 10 days, so. It's a sea cow, they're endangered. Mm. Well, sailors thought that manatees were mermaids. Probably are. Let me close this fucking thing. So the flies don't try to come get our food. Really hot. Is the food good? They act more like curious cow cats. I want to see a manatee now. Let me Google it. Manatee. Oh, oh, they're cute. They look like, oh, I want to hold one. I know they're in Florida. Because one time they were going on shore. People were talking about them going on the beach. In like Fort Pierce or something. I think it was Fort Pierce. I could be wrong. I think they look like this guy in the face. Bro, don't put that fucking mustache nigga in my chat. What's the thing that killed Steve Irwin? Is Steve Irwin the guy that... It was a stingray. If that's what we're talking about, it was a stingray. You okay? And he used to play with stingrays all the time. And the stingray thing was an accident too. It didn't even intentionally hit him. That's what makes it so sad, is the stingray played with him a lot. And I guess, I don't know what happened, but a current hit, or wasn't it a current that hit and the tail tapped him or something? It didn't intentionally get him.
You saw this abandoned boat?
Yeah.
Beach boat.
There's also a beach.
Huh?
There's a beach across from us too. What are you doing? Explore the abandoned boat? I want to. Are we gonna explore the boat?
Huh?
Are we gonna explore the abandoned boat?
Well, we could, but that will take time, though.
Okay.
Like, I don't know, I mean... I don't know. It's pretty windy today. But the wind... The wind is blowing south, so maybe that's good.
How do you know? That thing's broken.
What's nuts?
Dude.
The arrow...
The arrow was
broken.
pointing the opposite way when the wind was blowing.
You realize the arrow points to where the wind is coming from, right?
Oh, really?
And even if it was going the opposite way, that still tells you what direction it's coming from. There's no opposite.
Oh, because I knew the wind was blowing my hair this way and the arrow was pointing behind me and I was like,
so then that still tells you what direction it's coming from.
Why do you have to be condescending?
I'm just saying, bro. Just think about it.
Shoovy in his Hanes, he thinks he's a male model. I mean, he could be.
No, I don't.
I mean, he could be. He's shaped like one.
My body is not shaped like one.
Yeah, they're skinny and tall.
Well,
with muscles.
I'm not built well. I'm a skinny stick.
Yeah, you're a twink, but it's like a
Bro,
good
shut
kind
the
of
fuck
twink.
up, bro. And
It's
you're
like a good kind.
And you're never mind. Nah, why would you say that?
What do you mean? People like that. Are you joking? Stop.
What the fuck do you mean? What?
Okay,
People like that? Why the fuck would I let you call me a twink? The fuck?
What does that mean? Doesn't it just mean like tall and skinny?
No, bro. The fuck?
What the
That's
fuck
some
is-
gay shit.
Really?
That's like a fucking femboy or something.
Really?
Yes? I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure it's like when you're like MGK, like body shape coded or something. Tall, skinny with muscles.
Nah, bro.
They call it Sneeko to me. And he's not gay.
What is that supposed to fucking mean, bro?
So why would I know what the fuck that means if I'm hearing them call masculine men that? Like, I don't understand.
Well, then they're just saying like you're just, I don't know, bro. Maybe twink just means like tiny, small. Dude, but I'm pretty sure it means feminine, small, and basically gay.
There's a cold one in the fridge for you if you want. Just replace that one with the cold one. No.
Let me look up.
When you take the cold one out the fridge, put that one in there. A twink is a young man who's skinny and has a boyish look. Thank you. That's exactly what I thought.
No.
He's insecure
Who
of his
said
model
that?
body. I know.
Who said that, bro? Who
He's
said
saying
that?
it in the chat. He's so mad about this twink shit. Bro, I don't...
Oh, you think I'm gonna walk around?
I'm looking for my phone.
'Cause
This
you think
nigga
I'm gonna walk
opens my
around-
phone, unlocks my phone, and is Googling shit.
You think I'm gonna walk around saying I'm a twink? Like, what the fuck?
What does it say?
Whoever said that definition, you do not know what you're talking about, bro.
So then what does it say?
That shit has obviously changed. It says twink among gay men, a gay or bisexual young man with a slim build and youthful appearance. Exactly what I said, and now you're spitting water on me, you dumb fucking retard.
I'm sorry.
And you're sitting here calling me a twink, acting like it's a good thing. The fuck? That shit is just straight disrespectful.
I didn't know. That's why I didn't know. I'm so sorry. I swear to God, I thought what this person said. I did what? That's impossible. Let me see this for myself. Okay, twink. Twink literally means the youthful appearance of an androgynous man.
No,
Like,
it
what?
doesn't.
Look, and then they're talking about twink death, and it says the same thing again.
Dude, you don't know the fucking real definition of the slang meaning, bro.
Twink. Okay.
Like what? I know what the fuck twink means, bro.
An attractive, boyish-looking young man. Oh, and then it says, or an attractive, youngish, boyish-looking gay man. Stereotypically 18 to 22. Slender with little to no body hair. Oh.
Yeah, bro, some freaky shit.
I didn't know that. Oh, God. I didn't know. Well, I'm sorry for calling you that. I did not mean it. I did not know the correct... yeah, I didn't know what the fuck it was supposed to be called. So if I offended you,
I don't care that much. I'm just letting you know.
Okay, so what should I call you?
I don't know. I mean, you could
Look
say
how
like,
you gotta
I'm, like,
bend your head. It
you
makes
could say I'm,
makes you look like
lanky.
you have no neck.
You could say I'm like lanky or
Stand
something.
over there so your head could stand all the way up. Yeah, open
Still
that.
can't. Oh, this is nice. You can do pull-ups on the boat.
How many can you do?
I don't know. It's a weird position. Ow, my leg is cramping.
Damn.
Not a
Okay,
lot.
let me try.
I mean, I could have done maybe one or two more, but...
Damn. I have to do it this way. Oh, fuck! One more.
One more.
I did 5.
I think you
Oh
did
my
4.
God. I did 5.
I think it was 4.
No, I swear to God, I did 5.
I mean, I wasn't counting, but I thought I saw
I did
4.
5. I said one more as I hit that 4, and then I hit that 5.
I'm
And then I
pretty
let
sure
go
it
and
was
I hit
4.
my ass. I did 5.
Chat, was that 4 or 5?
I did 5.
No, I think it was 4. Bro.
No, I swear to God, it was 5. What are they saying?
I'm saying like 4.5.
4.5.
They're saying 3, 4, 5.
4.5 is crazy. Half reps. That was 5. I can't do it again now. That was 5. What? They said half? I can't anymore. Other people are saying 5 though.
I wasn't really counting. I was just using my flashback memory.
What do you mean flashback memory?
I don't know. I just wasn't paying attention, and I just, used my
3.8.
not
Okay, some of y'all are
photographic
doing
memory,
the most.
flashback memory, video memory.
What are you about to do?
Sit down.
We'll start this boat.
Okay.
I feel like honestly we can both just stay up and do it. There's no reason to like take breaks sleeping.
I don't need to sleep, but we can still take shifts.
Okay, but are you gonna sit out there with me?
Yeah, in a second. Once I eat.
Oh, you didn't eat yet?
No, not all the way.
Finish eating. Do you want the rest of this bacon?
Potentially. We should start.
I'm just not that big of a fan of bacon. I've never been my entire life. Is the food good?
It's fine.
Twinkie, he's not a twink. Bacon and wishes don't get along? Is that a real thing? I've never heard of that. My mama loved bacon. Let me Google this. Bacon and witches lore. Oh wow, there actually is a strange lore. But it's just rare because it's like not important. Pigs' offering, I know that. Bacon, grease, magic. Oh, that's for like banishing. Okay, unusual behaviors. If a woman gave away pork, bacon, or lard too freely, neighbors would see it as a suspicious generosity and a sign of witchcraft and charm making, and would condemn them for being a witch. Bro, you mean to fucking tell me, bitch, if I was in the fucking 1600s and I gave away extra bacon to a neighbor, they would go tell them she's a witch, and I would get killed for giving fucking bacon away? Yo, these motherfuckers are retarded as shit. I can't. I fucking can't. That's actually insane. Like, why is that a fact? Like, if I was there, what, 1692? Wasn't the witch trials only like 2 years? Hold on. Salem, at least. Damn, I was right on the dot. I said, but it was 1 year. But either way, I was right on the dot. 1692. I'm never wrong, baby, about that. Abigail Williams. Fuck that bitch. I never liked a bitch named Abigail for that reason. Let's keep going. That's crazy, yo. If I gave away bacon, I mean, I already know I would be killed for so many reasons already. Like, I speak too freely. I don't listen to men. And I would openly point my finger at people and be like, I curse you! So they definitely get my ass and round my ass the fuck up.
What, man?
Sorry?
What, man?
I don't listen to men. Usually. You listen to the captain more than you think. Get a goat and name it your ex, because he named it after Shoovy. What? It mentioned lard too. Yeah. You listen to the captain more than you think is funny. I mean, yeah. You don't listen to men, but was on Red Pill podcast. I was paid. What?
I said just accept it.
Just a second, what?
I said just accept it.
Accept what? Oh, that I listened to you? That 19-year-old captain just put you in your place for real? Yeah, they named the goat Shoovita.
If they actually did that, that's sad.
Well, I mean, Squeeze is there, so Squeeze loves you, so whatever. I guess that's cute. Oh, real witch wouldn't change her ways for money, for real? A real witch would always do what she needs to do that's best for her to continue to climb the ladder. And yeah, I got paid to sit on that podcast, and even then I was a problematic cast member. So, I mean, they literally often... They often, yeah, if I'm an influencer, I'm obviously a clout chaser. I'm openly a clout chaser, yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna go...
What do you have to do to climb the ladder?
No, for certain things, like I'll obviously sit on a podcast. If they're talking shit about women and they pay me to sit on the podcast, hell yeah, I'm gonna sit on the podcast. Will I do it for free? No. Don't give a fuck about that shit, but if I get paid, yeah, that's clout chasing. Fuck yeah. If it's beneficial monetarily, then yeah, I'll do that. I'm not gonna go, like, for example, bars and clubs, I'm not going to that shit in my free time. I'll do it for a stream, I'll do it for collaborations because it's beneficial. I monetize off of it. That is, in essence, also clout chasing, right? In my free time, I'm not going to no fucking club. Like, ew, I don't want to go to no club and fucking be around sweaty, drunk men. Hell no. I would never sit on a podcast while niggas talk about, oh, if you're 25 and up, you're hitting the wall. A woman needs to have babies by the time she's 18. And be happily there. No, you're paying me to be there, and I'm gonna monetize by the fact that all those people that are hating in the chat are running to my OnlyFans. So yeah, that's clout chasing. Influencer in your band. Bye. No, they definitely named it Shoovy. Every time it makes noise, he takes piss out. Noise, he takes piss out. Wait, what? I don't care. Clout chasing, leeching is part of being a streamer. Influencer is not a big gotcha. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you're a streamer, like the whole, especially when you get paid to stream even, but if you're trying to grow, obviously you need to do the things that's necessary for you to grow, which is collaborating with the best types of people that you want to associate with. Now, you could be there's different types. Like, obviously you could go clout chase and hang out with, like, you could go be friends with Zerka again for some clout. I don't think that that's a good, like, that's not a good thing to do. Instead, you should hang around people that are good for you, that you enjoy spending time with, that you can both benefit from each other. Like, then it's good if it's an equal exchange. If it's not an equal exchange, then that's bad clout chasing, in my opinion. Like, if you both don't benefit from it, it's not good. You're a female Zerka, you a pedo? Yeah, okay, buddy. In no way, shape, or form are children attractive. So, you can leave my fucking chat. All this boat trip did is give your ex more viewers. Okay, people can clout chase all they want. I don't really care. Get out my chat. Bye. You're a gold digger, but you didn't upgrade your tits. I'm still debating, like, I'm still debating on the boob job.
Why didn't you deny being a gold digger?
Huh?
I said, why didn't you deny being a gold digger?
Because is that not what you do when you're, like, working and making a whole bunch of money? You can gold dig off of your own, like, career, you know? Yeah, like, for example,
the definition of a gold digger is someone who goes for someone just because they have money.
or you could just be literally digging for gold.
Okay, well that's not what anyone means when they say gold digger.
Okay, so who did I date that has money? My ex was broke. I financially supported him. So I think that's why I'm not taking their comment literal. Why do I need to defend something that's clearly not true when in all my relationships I was the breadwinner and I financially supported all my exes? And they openly admit that. I was basically sugar mama. So, yeah. Backwards gold digging, I guess. I guess I was just slanging gold around. Like, I don't have to sit there and defend that to some fucking random chatter. That's retarded. But what I was commenting on, that I cared to comment on, was my titties. Whether or not I'm going to get my boobs done. Because I felt like that was more important than a comment like that. Xena's really good at making money. I'm saying, like, strip club, OnlyFans. Your boyfriend's with the gold diggers? I'm saying, like, I don't give a fuck. You look sweaty. Okay. I am. It's hot. I have moisturizer on my face.
Hold on, wait.
What? 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 Muting Andes. Do you want this bacon? Okay, well. Also, you left your drink out here. You always drink a little bit of your drink and then you just leave it somewhere. And you need to drink that whole thing of water. You need to drink at least 3 bottles of water today. I'm serious. No, my brother doesn't support me via OnlyFans. No, he's not fucking subscribed to my OnlyFans, you fucking weirdo. You're getting timed out. For an hour. Think about what the fuck you just said. Think about what the fuck you just came in my chat asking me. Ain't no time for that mustache nigga, bro. I'm not even... Ain't shit about that funny. Y'all can get that fucking he shit the fuck out my chat. He won? He ain't win shit. That was weird. It was a little funny. Get the mustache dude out my chat. First of all, ain't shit funny about that. That was weird. Bro over here gooning about incest. What is funny about that? In what way, shape, or form? I'm not joking. Y'all bitches think this shit a game, trying to put that shit. I'm gonna time you the fuck out. You keep playing with me. People think your response is funny? Yeah, banning someone? Talk about he won. The fuck? Why aren't you guys moving? Bitch, first of all, I wanted to eat breakfast today. I woke up, I made breakfast. You think this a game? They all got mustaches, dumbass hoe. First of all, crane god, pussy bitch. You gonna come and join the bandwagon just to call me a dumbass hoe. You the one coming out looking stupid as fuck. Unoriginal ass comment. Bitch, you ain't obsessed with that Lord of Thrones shit. You love incest on play. First of all, it's Game of Thrones, and I don't like incest, and I don't like that they had incest in that shit. But it made an interesting story arc because it showed the dementedness of like the Lannisters, and how incest can cause people's brains and shit to go crazy because breeding like that is not good. So we are all made out of incest according to the Bible. Listen, don't bring up the Bible, don't bring up the Quran, don't bring up the Torah, don't bring up none of that on my stream. What you believe is what you believe. I don't share those beliefs with you, but I respect them. And I do not come from incest. I come from God and God alone. Okay, I'm a different breed. I'm a witch. Okay, I'm a witch. I do not come from Adam and Eve. Okay. Okay, I come from dust from the moon. Okay, that's it. That's where my bloodline comes from. Your favorite character on Game of Thrones? Daenerys Targaryen, duh. Obviously, Daenerys Targaryen. I only watched it for her. Okay, I did like Cersei Lannister because that bitch got what she wanted. She was sick, but she did what the fuck she did. She like a soul eater. Your favorite character is an incest baby? Listen, unfortunately, she doesn't control how she was created, but guess what? She went crazy, right? That's because of... Breaking Bad is better? You're getting timed out for 5 minutes. Think about what you just fucking said. Breaking Bad better than Game of Thrones. Bitch, take that 5 minutes to go, delete Breaking Bad from your goddamn Netflix or whatever the fuck and start the first opening of Game of Thrones. Then come back. It's truth. You're timed out for 5 minutes, bitch. Guess what? There you go. Like I said, I won't accept dirty money. And if you talk shit about Game of Thrones, I don't need that KCIP money. That's dirty money. You're gone. Yeah, Breaking Bad is nowhere near close as Game of Thrones. Like, I'm so sorry. She knows I love ugly mustache man? No, I don't. I don't like the mustache guy. Because it just looks fucking obnoxious. What gives this man a thought? He said he'd change your life? No, no thank you. He needs to take care of the woman he has. You're no witch. I dated witches and I'm not a churchgoer man. Oh. Guys, this infidel nerd said I'm not a witch, so I'm not a witch. House of the Dragon's alright. I'm watching it, but the first season was good. Now I'm just like, eh. They always talk, like, my thing is the prince that was promised is 100% Daenerys Targaryen. It doesn't matter that it says prince or princess. The prophecy, they didn't know a woman would ever own the king, like, the seven king, or what is it, the seven kingdoms, or, the, you know, the Iron Throne. So, of course you would think it was the prince that was promised, but she's the one that literally got rid of the White Walkers and all of that. She did all of that. That was her. That was her. It's not no Jon fucking Snow. That nigga was finna be dead if she didn't pull up with her fucking dragons and then sacrifice a dragon, basically, because she lost a dragon towards, you know, saving this fucking retard who turned around and killed her. Piece of shit. I love him, though. God, I love me some Jon Snow. What I didn't like is how the fucking Night King was able to resurrect the dragon and be a dragon rider. Like, that didn't make sense to me. He's not a fucking, like, Targaryen. Like, he wasn't, like, he shouldn't have been able to be a dragon rider, even though, yeah, he was a necromancer, but I just think that was stupid. The dragon, he should have been able to bring back to life, and it's, well, you know, necromance, and it should still be destroying things, but he should never have been able to mount that dragon. Like, a dragon in and of itself is still that beast in death and in life, and that's just a known thing about dragons. So why the fuck was this guy on top of a dragon? That pissed me off. I was screaming at my TV screen. I was mad. I was mad because when I fucking wait, cross my song. When I woke the fuck, when he woke that dragon up and I seen it blink its eyes, I literally, right before I got to the next episode, I was like, if this motherfucker is riding this dragon, I'm crashing out. And sure enough, I crashed the fuck out. I'd crash the fuck out. Why do you talk so much? Oh, geez, I don't fucking know. Maybe because it says xenathewitch live on kick.com. Maybe that's fucking why. Dumb bitch. God, I hate a retard. Like, who the fuck? Imagine coming out here with that. Bitches is really crazy in these bits. Oof. I hate when my cuticles are like fucked. So I have to. You know, when you go in here with the little clippers and you clean up the edges of the cuticle. Alright, that's good enough. Wasted another day. Bitch, you suck my dick all day long. How about that? Talk about wasted another day. Bitch, what the fuck does it do to you? Does it affect you? Does it affect the way you go about your day? Does it affect the way that you get up in the morning? Did it affect the way you shave your ass? Did it affect the way you fucking ate your breakfast? Did you eat breakfast? Or did you just straight come over here? Like, what are you talking about? Wasted another day. Bitch, in no way, shape, or form does this fucking have any effect on your life or your livelihood.
I'm like an hour away.
Bitch, talk about your dick stinks. Down a bottle of Henny like the old days? I don't drink Henny. You mean Jack Daniels? When have you seen me drinking Henny?
No, I never did.
You did eggs and bacon too? Xena the Futa. What is Futa? Do you have pay pigs or slaves? I want pay pigs. I love pay pigs. I had some before, but Sometimes they get on my fucking nerves, and I got rid of them because one time I had a pay pig, and then he was not paying fast enough. First he would, and then he was like, oh, I have to wait till I get paid. I have to wait. Like, my mom was sick. I was like, yeah, go take care of your mom. Bye. And then I never let him contact me again. Because obviously I'm not going to, like, shame someone for taking care of their mother. I think that's more important than me ever. So maybe I'm not cut out to have pay pigs because I do have sympathy for things like that. Although he could have been lying. But I just don't think people lie about stuff like that. Like, who lies and says their mom is sick? Like, that's, you're tempting fate to get your mama sick. Like, that's why I crash out when people say, oh, my mom, and then I find out that they lied. How the fuck do you lie on your mother? I don't like that. But I guess I have a very strange relationship with my mother because I actually love my mother, and a lot of people don't. I guess they just tolerate their mom. But, yeah. Motherfuckers be lying on their mama, and that's weird as fuck. It's like, that person is the closest link you have to God. Do you understand? You would not be in existence if that woman did not carry you, risking her own life for nearly 10 months. Because, I mean, by the time you find out you're pregnant, it's about 2 to 3 weeks anyway, so that already counts. Like, anyway, that person's brain sends neurons, shock waves down to your brain to make your brain function the way that it does, to make you a living, conscious human being. And she gets that gift from her mother, who gets it from her mother, and it goes on and on and on up to God. God gave women the power to create life and give birth. God gave men milk to pour in the cereal. That's it. You can use the bone marrow of another woman to fertilize your own egg and have a baby. So you don't necessarily need a man. Although men are good, you know, men are still important. Men are very, very important. But men don't carry the children. They fertilize the fucking seed. The seed is already there. The soil is already there. Everything is already fucking there. They just throw a little bit of fertilization on that bitch, okay? So the mother is your closest fucking link to God. I don't like when I had friends that would fight with their mom. And one time I had a friend, me and my sisters were over at her house because we were smoking weed, and her mom let us, like, whatever. I'm 18 at the time. We're smoking weed, we're hanging out. And this bitch and her mom, she gets drunk, and then her mom's telling her, you're ratchet, you're fucking drunk. She goes, at least I'm cuter than you, bitch. And me and my sisters went, and we all looked at each other and then looked at our friend, and she goes, what? She's talking shit. And we were just like, it was like one of those things, you know, when, like, the girls huddle together, like, oh my God, like, oh my God, what is this beast? And then her mom came in the room cussing her out, and we're like, we're siding with the mom. We're like, my friend's like, yeah, you're being fake as fuck. This bitch is talking shit to me. I'm like, that's your mom. Anyways, they got into a fist fight. It was the most dramatic thing I ever seen, so we left. Yeah, we ended up leaving. It was insane. It was insanity. But yeah, I hear stories, I see stuff like that. How do people physically, like, fight their mom? Like, now, unless, like, their mom was, like Bad Baby's mom, who, like, let them get molested and stuff like that. Like, mothers like that are not mothers. Those are disgusting, vile beasts, and they deserve no respect. So yeah, I guess there's circumstances. But even then, like, I would just disown and not talk to that person. I still can't see myself, like, physically attacking my mom. Like, that's just weird. Like, I feel bad if I'm talking to my sisters and we're mad and we're like, this bitch. And then we go, well, not bitch. Because we can't. Like, we can't. You know? My older sisters were pieces of shit, though, and they would talk shit to my mom. And that's why I don't talk to my 2 older sisters. Literally, they did nothing to me. My 2 oldest sisters never did a fuck thing to me. But I didn't like the way they treated my mom. So, I disowned them. And that's just my choice. I don't give a fuck. Like, bitch, you gonna respect my mother if you want place in my life. And I also don't do jokes like, I have a hard limit too. If anybody ever just, like, if I was in a relationship and someone ever disrespected my mother, that's it. I don't give a fuck. That's it. You're gone. You're gone. You're absolutely fucking gone. That's a boundary you don't cross. You don't talk about my mama. You don't talk about my family. that's a boundary you don't cross. Because at the end of the day, when I walk through the threshold to the gates of heaven, it'll be with my family, not with somebody I fucking spent my mortal life with. Okay? So, you don't matter. Okay, I need to stop. Or you like killing innocent unborn babies? Okay, a fetus that doesn't even have eyeballs yet or a heartbeat is not a fucking innocent baby, alright? Okay, it is a parasite. Alright? It cannot live without the host. And therefore meaning parasite. Look it the fuck up and get the fuck out my chat before you come up in my motherfucking chat. You're weird. I mean, you can have your own beliefs. By all means, if you want to be pro-life, go ahead. Bitch, I'm pro-choice. My body, my motherfucking choice. Goodbye. I'm not ashamed from it. So, no. That's crazy. Dude, I don't give a fuck. If you have a fetus in your body that is only 3 weeks old, it will not survive. Okay? It will not survive. That is not a baby. Do you understand what it looks like? Hold on. Set me free. Alright. This is the innocent baby you're talking about? It doesn't even have eyeballs. You mean to tell me I'm supposed to care about this? You mean to tell me I'm supposed to care about this? Are you joking? That's an innocent baby? What? I mean, you can obviously have your own beliefs, but you think this would survive without me? Like, you guys need to stop trying to tell women what they can and cannot do with their own bodies. I'm not going to bring a child into this world with an unfit father to not take care of a baby. And, yeah, no, I'm not going to have a child suffer because some random chatters or some random pro-life people think, oh, she needs to have babies. That's bad. Oh, baby killer. That's retarded. That's so retarded. No, no. Mistakes happen. People's pull-out game can be shit. Condoms can bust. Not an excuse to keep a baby. Not an excuse to bring a fucking child into a world where you cannot take care of that child. I'm sorry. The better decision is to not do it versus raise a human being in a toxic, unhealthy environment that could cause either them to be extremely depressed, suicidal, a serial killer, and all types of things. It's not worth it. Nobody needs to go through that. No. No. You're not changing my mind. If you don't agree with me, that's fine. Get the fuck out my stream. Just start banning the bitches out. Simple as that. Just start banning them. Time them out. Time them out for a day. Time them out for a day. I don't give a fuck. Time them out for a day. Time them out for a day. Give yourself grace and keep it moving. Oh, I thought you were talking about grace on kick or keep. 4 mistakes? I don't know where the extra numbers came from, but sure, I guess 4. I guess 4, by the way. I guess 4. Please pull up the receipts. Show me that there was 4. Oh, right, because someone said it, so that means it's true. Right, gotcha. Gotcha. Haven't even ever been pregnant 4 times, but okay. Oh, now 5. Now it's 5. That's why numbers low, criticism is real. Wait, what? 4? I'm definitely not going to tell you what to do, but start the fucking engine.
So your statement is no life is better than a bad life? Sounds like you are real intelligent. So your statement is no life is better than a bad life? Sounds like you are real intelligent.
Right, so let's birth a child in an unhealthy environment where they may starve, not have a roof over their head, may get taken into foster care, and once they're into foster care, go into a bad family where they are molested, raped, and or even end up in human trafficking. That's a better option? Is that what you're saying? You sound insane. Yes, no life is better than a life of fucking misery. Get the fuck out my chat. Whomever that was, get him out of here, bro. Identify yourself now. But then they could become a kick streamer, so it's fine. You know what? You're right. The next time I get pregnant, I'm going to have that baby. I'm going to content farm it and just point the camera at the baby the entire fucking time. Whether I know how to take care of it or not. Hey, it's going to be content. The whole chat's going to help me take care of my baby. That's what I'm going to do. Because that's a better option than, you know, let's do that. Let's do that. And then make them a kick account when they're only 3 weeks old. And just make them a kick streamer. That's what we should do.
Alright, you want to get going?
Yeah, but are you starting or do I have to? Sean, are you serious?
Always start.
But why do we have to? We can switch it up sometimes, you know.
Can you just start? I thought you were gonna start.
Okay, but can you help me get it started at least this time today? Just because you're awake right now, like helping,
How?
like the anchor and stuff.
Well, definitely miscarriages is probably not natural, or abortions is natural.
Inducing a miscarriage is technically an abortion. If you are intending to make a tea, a concoction mixed with herbs that are bad that cause you to bleed out, that's an abortion.
Well, still, it's not probably natural.
It is. It's natural herbs.
It doesn't. The act of not.
Did you know that
naturally,
cat? Okay, so did you know that animals can abort?
saying,
Did you know that animals can naturally abort too? A cat, like a pregnant mother cat, if she's too stressed or whatever, she sits there and she does like this contraction thing and she can force a miscarriage. Did you know that?
Ratchet.
Animals do that.
These
Yeah,
were the ingredients chosen to create.
Fuck being good, I'm a bad bitch. I'm sick of motherfuckers trying to tell me how to live. Fuck hoes hate under my pictures on the gram. Bitch, you better hope I never burn across your man. In the mall with him, I'ma have a ball with him. Somebody call Rihanna, I'ma buy some draws with him. He fucking with the same cause he in the wild. Wild legs on his head, now he loves tall.
To procreate, and okay, and you're talking about what's natural and what's not natural. So when a man grapes a woman, I don't think it's natural to grape someone, but guess what? A lot of women get pregnant from that, and people end up having babies that way because they're thinking, oh, I don't want to, here, take this. I don't want to kill a baby.
Not as a human, it's not natural.
Yeah, it is.
What? Huh? I'm talking about rape, bro.
Oh, yeah, no, that's not natural.
And I'm pretty sure some animals rape each other.
No, they mate, buddy.
No, I'm pretty sure some animals rape. Dolphins be raping, don't they?
What, Sean?
Yes.
Nigga said dolphins be raping. I don't think that's a true thing.
Do dogs not rape dogs?
They dominate each other. I don't know. Honestly, you know what? Whatever. I don't know. I think
I'm
they
not saying that rape is natural. I'm saying as a human, obviously that's not natural.
I think
no
they.
Other animal. Don't not get me twisted.
Here, put this in there for now. I think they Yeah, actually, I don't know. I think there's gay dolphins that are 100%. Wait, is that real? Wait, they're saying dolphins actually do that. I never heard of this. This is news to me. I'm being educated on that. So that's why I'm not going to speak on that because I actually don't know. But if that's real, is that real? Super real? It's really real? They even try to grape humans? No, bro. Y'all are just trolling me right now. I feel like Chicken Andy getting trolled.
No, they're not.
I feel like I'm Chicken Andy getting trolled by the chat.
They're not trolling.
Y'all know that's not cheating. Come on, you guys. Y'all know that never happened, y'all.
What the fuck is all this shit?
That's from their boats. Like, see, this water.
This water is fucking dirty.
Yeah, and we were in it.
This water is dirty as hell.
Cause like, what is this? Like, someone had shit and diarrhea all over the place or something.
clean when we were not far long ago in North Carolina.
Yeah, I don't know. It definitely looks crazy, in my opinion. Alright. So, oh, we gotta pick up these things.
Huh?
The floaties.
That's like a waste of, like, that's just gonna take up space, bro.
What is?
Those floats. Are they even worth keeping?
I mean, you could deflate them.
Yeah, but whatever. Alright, just pretend I'm asleep, alright?
Like I said, just pretend I'm asleep. What? Is the gas full? Did you fill it when you parked? So I gotta fill it? Of course. I thought you were gonna help me. I help you when you do shit, dude. White trash Shoovy sleeps all day. Why is it hissing? God, this pump is trash, I'm not gonna lie. Why is the gas hissing? I ain't never heard that shit before.
Lol, you brought up God. I said biology. Delusion at its finest. Your entire purpose in life is to stay alive so you can carry on the circle of life with her child. That biology entire purpose. I've never sexualized you ever. My girl knows black don't get me hard.
W don't know, that was funny. Well, if you have a girl and you're being respectful to your girl, I respect that. However, my purpose of life is not what you think it is, okay? My purpose of life is what I say it is. I don't share the same beliefs as you, but I respect what you believe, buddy. I respect what you believe. But just know, other people share different beliefs, and you need to learn to just accept that. I'm definitely open-minded, but my purpose of life is just to find the ancient mysteries. That's it. Not to procreate. Sorry. I'm not even human, so I don't know what to tell you about that. Can you pick up that gas? It's empty, so. Alright. Yeah, I filled it to the rim.
Really?
Yeah.
With the rest I can?
Yeah. I used the entire can. You want to pull the anchor for me?
could.
Could you?
Of course I could. But I'm not going to.
Would you please?
I would. But I'm not going to.
Will you?
I will not.
Please. Oh, also I need to get my maps ready. Why is my TTS not showing up on my screen anymore? By the way, thank you for the TTS donos. Whoever keeps doing that, talk some shit to me some more. Let's have a debate. Just me and you.
Hold on, wait.
I was going to turn that on. All I wanted you to do was pull the anchor.
Alright, well, I was turning it on now. It's like, why am I doing it?
Yeah, let's do it.
But, hold on. Hold on. I need to tell you something real quick. But yeah, I can
Guys,
tell
he
you
just
which
proposed to
marina.
me.
Well, are you gonna tell them what you said?
With what?
Well, what was your answer?
Yes. Okay. Let me get my fucking sunglasses. You're funny. He said, hold on, answer. Okay. Oh, so you already have, do we have a location where you want me to put this? Okay, I'll let you do it when you get down. Just head south? Okay. Should I stay in this, like, river, or should I go towards the ocean? Wait, what? The pink ones? Okay. Okay. Which I guess that means we want to go that way. Oh my god, that ship looks so cool. I want to see it so bad. I really want to see the ship. Which way should I turn?
The direction that we're facing.
Oh, straight?
Don't worry Sorry chat, if a sped kid that looks like an alien worm who literally burned his parents' house down and was homeless from how retarded he is got a 30-year-old woman to commit to a 5-foot floating shitbox in 90-degree weather, then you can too, champ.
What he said? What was that TTS? Wait, why is everyone laughing? What did this fucker just say? What? What'd you say?
Alright. We're up.
Okay, I have to turn the sim around. That way, right?
Huh? Yeah. I can put in your phone.
Okay. Why am I making that noise?
Check your map. And just blindly drive here. You need to go right.
Yeah, but I'm gonna go around these boats.
Yeah.
Hella cruise ship. Like,
No, there's a lot of tourist boats. There's so much water traffic here. You get all the way. Watch where you're going, bro. You gotta drive safe.
can you not have that?
I'm not trying to make it worse.
Okay, that's the way, Sean. It's going left. It's above
You
the
need to get more throttle.
I don't want to get more throttle.
Well,
So
you
I'm out of here.
don't have the best control.
What do you mean? If it was fast, then I'm not going to have control at all.
It's to have the ability to turn.
I don't think so. For me, if I turn slightly, it's control. And I struggle to run away.
looking for money. It's because you're in low power mode. It automatically turns off every 30 seconds in low power mode. But I made it turn off never when it's out of low power mode. It'll never turn off unless you do it.
Thank you.
sexualized you monk. Cool.
straighter with my feet.
Xena, if you have kids with Shoovy, not only will you be the worst parents to exist, but it will have those disgusting retard bug eyes that Fish Boy has, and gene mixing will be horrible. Honestly, I want to see the outcome like some sick science experiment.
Alright, let me connect this. Spotify opened up, like, I'm like, what the fuck? Damn, I drive straighter with my feet. Is just wagging around. It's like squeaking bad. Looks like it's gonna break. Navionics has run puffing around at least 10 times. TTS to talk to me. Go ahead, baby. Let me turn it on. Talk to me. Tell me something. Just don't say no crazy shit to me. Like, dead ass. Like, none of that, you know, TOS stuff or whatever. I don't tolerate that. Because I had too many sub gifters that people that didn't deserve to use TTS were using TTS because they got gifted a sub to them and they've never spent $1 on me. Like, oh hell no. Trying to come in my shit and hate on me? Oh hell no. I'm not with that. Look at my edges. any type of bitch. If you ain't getting money, don't tight me, bitch. Crocodile tears might bite a bitch. Can't fuck with the hoe if I don't like the bitch. Fuck these niggas and these bitches. I come through and nippy crickets. I come through and moves be switching. I'm the problem. I'm the villain. I don't see these hoes in these brick shills. Throwing dirt on my name and he gon' hit still.
Get lines ready on the right side or the left side. Wait, chat, the port side is the left side, right?
No.
All right.
Here.
Okay, so what do I
need you
do?
to get the black line, take it out underneath the bars, and wrap it back around here, toward here.
I'm so confused.
Did you take it on the outside of the bars at the front of the boat?
What do you mean on the outside of those?
Take it underneath the bars.
What bar?
Underneath the metal bars.
Like that?
Yeah.
Now what?
Now just bring it up here. Oh my god, this rope literally fell in the water, bro. That could have been bad. Wait, what? curl that up?
What do you mean?
Like, just roll it up. And let it spool. Okay, now, I guess... Just keep it straight. We're going in there, by the way. Can you just keep the boat straight? Can you... Hi, this is Sean.
Don't talk about nick herself on her butt. First of all, these are loose. There's nothing
This shit.
up
Chat,
above.
chat, we're about to dock at a marina because I need to do something. I need to mail a letter.
The marriage certificate.
No. Sure. Well, yeah, but yeah, I need to mail a letter, but I'm just saying, I don't like docking at all whatsoever, and it's somewhat windy. Well, it's not really windy right now, but and the thing is, it's further into the warm weather in the summer, so every time I dock and the further we go south, it's gonna get more and more riskier because the marinas will be more and more full, more and more packed, more expensive boats, just more traffic.
Muffin 3, this is like
QRST.
UV. R.
QRST.
S.
Okay, I see. And I see the boat. Everything will be fine. Okay, so let's say that's one. No, I can't say that. I don't know.
Her hair's dry. It's actually super oily and soft. It's moisturized, but I had it in braids and then I took them out. I want to fucking get actual braids again. Yeah, it's extremely soft. Thank you. I've never had dry hair, but I have naturally curly hair, so it gets like, it locks in oil.
There's so many boats.
But I need to shampoo my head. I've only been just washing it, and I have conditioner. Now I need to shampoo it again. I haven't shampooed it in like a week or 2 weeks. You have to do it every 2 weeks with my kind of hair. You gotta do the scalp, and my scalp needs a good scrub. Right in there.
Somewhere right there. We're looking for a certain number. You might need a mute soon.
I mean, no, it's in the. Yeah.
There's a party tonight.
Oh, really?
You're not quite in the age group here, but you're very welcome.
What's the age group?
About me and older.
Well, what's your
But
age
there's
group?
some younger people too. I think there'll be some younger
What
people
would you
too.
consider your age group?
Oh, I'd say my age group is
30.
mostly retirees. Are you really?
Yeah.
You don't
I'll be
look
30 in October.
Okay. Well, you're still
Oh, thank
probably. You're probably. My kids are in their almost 40 and 38.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, we have people
Well, I
in
would
there.
have guessed you maybe 52.
Oh, bless you. I like you. Are you a salesperson?
No, I'm not, but I did work in sales before. Yeah.
Okay.
I was top sales lady.
That's Miss Louise.
Hi.
Hi.
You're gonna have a long enough one, you think?
I'm not sure.
I don't think you are.
Right there?
Yeah.
Maybe not.
Yeah, I don't know. Do you don't have another cord?
No. I mean, I don't need the power. It's fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say you got solar, so if you don't hook up, then you don't pay for that. So you got water. That's free, and there's a hose there. If you don't have your own hose, you can use one of those hoses.
Okay.
Okay.
You guys happen to do any like maintenance or sales?
We don't. What you need?
Sales broken.
Well, the water pump. I need to replace the water pump. Also, the sail is ripped a little. The main sail.
The main.
Yeah.
You need it worked on.
It's just ripped a little.
Yeah.
It's
There's
not-
a guy here, but yeah, I don't know. You're trying to get it done like immediate. That's really probably pretty impossible, especially with the weekend coming.
Yeah, no problem. I was just curious.
Trying to think, and you're headed north. No, yeah, right.
South.
No, you're headed south. I'm thinking you're going to be a lot better off. Get to Charleston and make arrangements in that area
Okay.
because that's where all of them are.
All right.
If you need sail work done, you have to pretty much go to either Charleston or Wilmington, which is north of here.
Sexy pajamas? Bitch, it is hot out. We're on a boat. I am literally, like, what are you saying? I could be in a thong bikini. Like what? Make it make sense. Because you make none. I can't wait to take a nice shower. I need some shampoo. I need to go to this fucking store.
You don't want to stretch it that way. What we can do is you can keep your stern a little bit tight and get another bow line and bring it over here. Yeah. So you're bringing your bow warmer, and that should help us get just enough. Okay. This is not safe to do this. The other thing we can do is turn you around and you can back in.
I don't know, cause the outboard is like not on the center of it, and it's just a little weird when I reverse. Like, I don't know. I don't feel.
What? Yeah. Here what we do. Gina has the right idea. Here, take this back and thread that under. That may give us enough room. Actually, if you go with the fluid. How old are you? John?
19. Yeah.
I would have guessed that for you too.
19? You would have guessed me at 19? No way.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But as I get older, my eyes might get so.
Well, my eyes are pretty much gone. I'm very nearsighted. I can't
Oh
see
yeah, well,
anything.
I went through that stage. Now I think I've got cataracts. So,
Oh, no.
well, it happens. When you're near 60s, it happens. 60s. Yeah. All right, let's try this.
That might have worked.
That might just give us enough. Yeah, it will. You guys don't have aircon.
What is that?
Aircon?
I'm not sure what that is.
Air conditioning?
Oh.
Guess we don't have it.
No, we don't have that. I've never
heard of it as aircon. I only hear AC.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Depends on where you're from in the world. I've lived all over the world.
I never heard that abbreviation, so I was like, what is that?
Really?
Yeah.
That's a 30. I tell you what, we're gonna try what I suggested.
Okay.
You
Hang
can
on
probably
to that.
pull it slightly, the boat slightly closer.
Yeah, I think that's what can happen.
Should we just move this bow line, or you said?
That's what I'm saying. I'll just move this bow line, and I just want to make sure you can still get off the boat. What you want here? Thread that through the other side. You don't want to your bow, and hand it to me. There. There we go. And we'll try it over here. Let's get it in. Now let's see what happens when we do that. That'll shorten the line. You should be good to go. But you're going to want another line. Do you have one more line?
Oh, are we putting it this way?
Yeah, we'll just run it from there to there, and that'll keep you stable. But I think then we can do the cord. I'm sure we can do the cord. Come back over here. Here we go. So nice to be able to move the boat around. You get one of these 65-foot boats, you're not moving it.
Yeah.
And actually, I can pull it closer too.
I'd have to loosen that, right?
Yeah, loosen that one a little bit, Xenia, and we'll bring it in close here. But make it so that you can may need to tie off to a different cleat, just so you're close enough to get off on the back. Love your boat, by the way.
Thank you.
I'm a sailor. I had an Island Packet 31, so I just sold it. Okay, yeah. So now tie it back. You want to keep it so you don't want to tie it there. You want to tie it back behind, but tie it tight.
Should I tie from? I have a cleat right here.
You what?
I have a cleat right here. Should I tie from the bow to the?
Yeah, give me that other line. We'll make it a bow line. A second bow line.
Or you can come from. Where is it tied right now?
I have a cleat there.
Oh, that's what you have?
Yeah.
I would want to come though. What's that line? What's this line right here?
Okay, yeah, that's how you're gonna use it.
You can tie that off maybe. That's just to stabilize you where you are.
Okay.
That's all you need. Yeah, that'll work. You put that something close by there. Actually, it won't fit. Will it reach here from there? You might have to.
No.
We might have to go from that. Is that stanchion solid? Right there. No, the stanchion, the metal one here, right behind where your leg is. To your
The
right.
metal pole by your leg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's good enough just to wrap it around there.
Okay.
And just loop it. You know, loop. Yeah, do that, and then loop it through that loop that's there. There's a loop on the other end, and just do that. And I'll tie that off. That will be good, I think. Because you just don't want it going back and forth in the night. You don't want to get seasick here in the night. Here at the Nemo. You got it. Yeah. So, Xenia, you might want to tie off that a little tighter. There you go. Now, give me that pole. I think you got plenty of room now.
Yeah.
Did you just buy the boat?
I bought it like a couple months ago in Jersey. Oh, what for?
Yeah, if we can come just a little bit further forward, Xenia.
Loosen it again?
Yeah, loosen it again and let me pull you just forward a little bit. That's good. Now tie it off. There you go. You want to keep this
Straight.
Yeah. Okay, you should have power. All right. So go ahead and check that. Can you get off the boat okay?
Yeah. Yeah. It
Okay.
should be fine.
You guys are young. You can
Yeah.
jump and stuff. So.
I'll tie this one tighter so you won't hit that over. All right, that'll be good. You gonna pay cash?
Oh, card.
Card? Okay. So $70 total plus 3.5%. That's just our charge for cards. So that'll probably be about, I don't know how much that'll be. 3.5% of whatever 70 is. We got a swimming pool.
Oh, really?
And yeah, and you're welcome to use that. And
Thanks.
showers.
I'd like to
Yeah,
swim
so-
in nice, actual, not salt water.
Yeah, exactly. And I just cleaned the showers and the heads, so they're very nice. So
Perfect.
You got power.
okay, good.
Thank you.
So when you're ready, come on up. I close at 5 though. I close in half an hour. So come up
Okay,
before
all right,
then.
we'll
Okay.
Thank you.
See you then. And I'll give you the code and stuff then.
All right.
The good thing is we could take everything off the boat and hose it down too and clean the boat.
Well, I don't. Okay. Also, we need to move because I need to go do this and mail a letter.
Huh? So you gotta go do that quicker?
Thank you.
Anytime you don't break anything, that's great.
Yeah.
I forgot my radio up here on this other boat. Just me being clumsy.
Sorry. So, let's see. Yeah, so handle that, and then he'll give you the code to all the bathroom stuff, and then we go do what we gotta do, and then, or, I mean, I guess you could go, and I'll just stay behind. Handle what you gotta handle. No, you want me to come with you? I was gonna go swimming. You wanna go swimming too? Okay, I'll go with you. Oh, they probably have a time limit on the pool. The pool's probably not 24 hours.
You know where the original cord is for the fridge?
No. Oh, it's in that white bag with all the cords. Cuts are from a car crash? Yes. It's just texture, whore. Relax. The fuck is wrong with you? The cuts are from a car crash. I was in a very bad car crash and I almost died. It's true. ASMR? What's ASMR? The water? Car crash full of razor. Okay.
You guys all organized?
Think so, pretty much, yeah. Thank you. Oh, he's gone. So when we go in the office to pay, I'll ask that Kraken. Ask if he knows anyone who can put a new furling line on a jib as a sailor. Crazy to think Shoovy's Eskimo brothers with Sneeko. Crazy to think that he is. Crazy to make assumptions like that in the first place. I agree. That is extremely crazy. Ask about the mainsail too. Okay. Seeing it's glowing. I mean, I'm burning up. You became ugly in 2 years. Oof. Okay. Will you and Shoovy have violent sex on live? 4? I just have mine.
Don't have other mobiles.
They're not charged, and they're small ones for like my regular phone. They're small ones for like my regular phone. This has 2 ports. You could just plug it in.
And you gotta stay tethered.
We're tethered all the time anyway. Why does it matter? What?
Like if we try to walk into a car, we gotta like. Never mind. Actually.
I mean, we've done it that way before, Sean.
Never mind. I'm thinking too much.
Yeah, you are thinking too much. You shouldn't do that. It doesn't suit you.
Huh?
I said, yeah, you were thinking too much. You shouldn't do it. It doesn't suit you.
The fuck?
What was that?
You said thinking doesn't suit you. What?
Yeah, you're the kind that doesn't need to think, you know?
Says you. Fucking bimbo.
Did you call me a bimbo? At least I was complimenting you.
How are you contemplating? How are you contemplating?
Complimenting?
Yeah.
I mean, you don't need to think. It doesn't suit you.
Huh?
You're like one of those guys that...
Thinking doesn't suit
You know how they have like those guys that are attractive that it's just, they're just dumb and they just get by being attractive? That's what I was saying.
Probably you more than me. But I wouldn't even... Never mind. Alright, let's go.
You wouldn't even what?
Nothing.
You wouldn't even what?
Let's go.
Come on. Run it the fuck back. You was about to try to say some throat shit.
No,
Go ahead. You wouldn't even what?
Okay, I don't care.
Call me what?
Come on. Alright, whatever. Goodbye.
Oh, you're going by yourself now? You didn't even close the boat. What if it rains? Sean, wait! Sean! Don't leak? Okay.
It's on your face.
It's on the ground now. Can you put this in your pocket?
What? Bro.
I don't have pockets. Thank you.
Then you need to get some.
My
You
ass
need
too
to buy-
fat for pockets.
You need to get a fucking tiny little satchel.
I do, because my purse has so much shit in it. I need a tiny satchel, because my ass too fat for
Or a
pockets.
fanny pack or some shit.
Yeah, my ass too fat for pockets.
You should deadass go in the pool though. A pool at a marina is crazy.
All them steps and she only got a third of the way across the dock. Okay, who said that in my fucking chat?
You said this is the office?
Mm-hmm.
Here? Where? This ship store?
Mm-hmm, with the flag.
I'm so sweaty. Yeah.
We're all set up for it. By the way, free dinner. You guys are our guests.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so you don't have to go eat anymore because people bring all kinds of food. Sorry. Yeah, so here it's going to be $52.50 plus $7.50 equals $70, and then food comes last.
Can you give me a Coca-Cola?
Yeah.
Or Dr. Pepper?
Oh, I think.
Yeah. You guys had a long day.
Yeah.
We laid it out.
Yeah, very.
How was it?
It was. The night was calm in the morning. A lot of boats were driving by on the big lakes.
Yep. Good going out fishing. We at Bird Island?
We were. I'm not sure where exactly we were. Just the most northern part of North Carolina on ICW.
Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. Was it listed as an anchorage?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was probably Bird Island. It's good anchorage, but it's crazy. I'd have to
occasions that you guys are?
We do it the first Friday of every summer month.
Okay.
So I'm just going to ask you to pay for this, and then I'll show you guys through to the showers instead. I don't need it to it. All right.
Does the pool have an hour, like a schedule?
Pardon?
Like, does the pool close at a certain hour? 10 p.m.? Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, you're welcome to go out there and use the pool. It's a nice pool. We get a service all the time. There it is. I'm not the usual dog man. So that's your copy.
I don't play this tough bitch ways that she'll do whatever piss poor beside him says. What a brainwashed bitch. It's his event. I'm an... You think I'm just gonna do what I want? I'm lucky to be considered as a guard for an event when I don't have to be there at all. So yeah, I'm gonna do what the fuck the game master says.
Right now, stay for one.
I don't understand.
If you need to extend that, just let us know.
You seem to like the boating life? I do.
We'll be in it.
Okay. When would we need to be by one? Okay.
I do.
So make up your mind about that. So you got Wi-Fi. I see you guys got Starlink. You don't need it, but if you need it, hotspot Wi-Fi is really good. 413. The back door has a code on it.
Are you gonna be a guard? Yeah.
So
He said I was a guard, so a night guard, night shift.
this is where you come for the food and that stuff. Men's room is there. Hello again. Men is here. The man is right here standing. The ladies' room. Hi. If you need to do laundry, it's $1.50 each load.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, if you need quarters, get hold of me soon.
Okay.
Okay. Actually, I'll be here tonight, so I can help you out. So,
Oh, you're partying tonight.
I'm going to be here partying tonight.
And
Like
showers
I said.
are in the bathroom?
Yes, they're in the bathroom. Go ahead and have a look. You can both go in there if you want. I think both of them. There's no ladies in there, but they're identical.
Oh, okay. It's like
Yeah, it's really nice.
it's like a resort.
So you
Oh, it's
can
easy.
luxuriate. Oh, we have plenty of hot water.
Thank you.
All righty?
I can't
Yeah, I'm
wait.
sure you'll enjoy it. And the pool is right there. There's no code to it.
All right.
Just the only thing we ask is that you fold up the umbrella when you leave if you use an umbrella.
All right.
Okay?
Sounds
You have to
good.
provide your own
I want
towels.
to see the pool.
All right.
All right, guys. Glad you're
Oh,
here.
nice.
Thank
Thank you so
Yeah.
much.
Yeah, and I'll be working probably again tomorrow because I think the dock master is pretty sick. So.
Okay.
Thank
Well,
you.
thank you for the hospitality.
You're welcome. Glad you're here. Like I said, it's good to see some new faces staying.
Yeah.
I don't see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
Alright.
definitely a better marina than. They're more friendly.
Yeah, no, he's very nice. I never been this welcome at a marina. The marinas are getting more nicer the further I go.
Miami ones will be really nice.
Yeah, but hella expensive probably.
Super expensive, but super nice because they're showy. Oh my god.
What?
I was thinking, because you know you can. Wait, we're leaving already?
Huh?
Are we leaving already? Your boat's that way, no?
No, it's over here.
Oh.
What? You're thinking what?
When we get to Miami, you know you can pull up your boat to Kiki on the river. Actually, even booby trap on the river.
Okay.
You could pull your boat up to a strip club.
Alright.
It's so
What
funny.
are you, so what are you saying?
We should go.
For what purpose? What
Just
do
to
you,
do it.
what would you go for?
Well, Kiki on the river, I mean, it's a restaurant, it's food, it's really good, and I'm friends with everybody there.
And it's also a strip club?
No. Booby Trap on the river is the strip club. Kiki on the river is just a restaurant that Drake goes to all the time. I worked there. It was really good. The food is good.
So what would
It's a
you do at
restaurant
strip
club. It's like a restaurant
So what would
slash
you do at a
club.
strip club?
I'm friends with everybody there. I mean, I was one of the main VIP girls, so I just go and maybe get a bottle. But I mean, yeah, never mind. You couldn't even go.
I can't get in.
No, you have to be 21. You know, actually, you know what's crazy? They let 17-year-old Lil Pump in there because he was Lil Pump.
Yeah.
And I thought that shit was so fucking insane. That's how I first ever met Pump, and I was like, what the fuck, you're 17? And they were like, yeah, but they paid a lot of money. I was like, oh, hell no. And then after that, like a
Damn,
year.
so you really are a groomer.
What do you mean? Oh, I didn't know. I met
when he was
him, but I
17.
didn't know him until like a year
You met
later.
him when he was 17.
Yeah, he was 17, and then he went.
Until a year later?
Then I hung
When
out
was
with him a
this?
year later. This was at Booby Trap.
How long ago?
They came for
How many
one of
years
his
ago?
shows. This was a while ago.
How many years ago?
2018. He had just turned.
How old were you?
Huh?
How old were you?
In 2018, probably 22, 23. The fuck? Yeah, they came to the club. Bro, they let so many people in. If you're famous, they let you in the club, basically.
Alright, bet. So I'm gonna get in. No, I'm just kidding. They don't know me.
Yeah, and then like a year and a half later. Let me see, what was that? Yeah, that was 2018. Yeah, he would have been he was 17. Because he turned 18 in 2019. Oh, wait. I was 22. Because that's when I went to prison, in 2019. Use ISIS face card? You're crazy. EBZ ass stream. Gator skin angles. Okay. Okay, at this point, you guys sometimes are so fucking annoying. Holy shit. Talk about gator skin angles. Like, what? Can a bitch relax for a second? I don't got a good... Wherever we go, can we go to Walmart? I want a new selfie stick. Not really doing sit-ups, just pretending. Imagine flirting when the guy who paying you thousands is near you. Huh? Who's flirting with who and who's getting paid thousands? Where is this happening? Please show me. Who's doing that? Where? You need to get your nail... Bro, I know. But guess what? When we hit Miami, I'm going straight to Jacqueline Acosta.
What is that?
The only lady that ever does my nails. Lives in Miami. Jacqueline Acosas. I have really bougie nails. Like when I get my nails done.
Huh?
I get like really crazy nails. And I don't like any nail salons in Texas. They're trash. I need to find someone that does nails like her in Texas ASAP. Because I can't be living like this. But I guess I could always fly to Miami to get my nails done.
While on the boat?
No, like in general, living in Texas, I don't have a nail tech. So every time I need my nails done, I can fly to Miami, get my nails done, and come back.
That's fucking retarded.
That's what people did. That's how I found out about her, because Cardi B got her nails done by her. And then Nikki, and then my friend Malu. Well, I was friends with this girl named Malu. She was a TikToker, and she told me to go there, and I went and got my nails done for free once, and then I went there ever since.
All right, let's go.
I'm gonna end in a little bit, okay?
GPS. Well, you can end. Well, whatever. I'm not gonna try to.
Should I end it now?
Well, I will use your phone if you're gonna end. I'm about to try to go live.
Do you want me to?
If you want to, I'm not gonna try to tell you to end your stream, but I will use your phone.
You smell good. What'd you put on?
Cologne. There's no way that shirt itself smells good.
No, yeah.
Okay, bro. Chill. Okay.
That smells really good.
Well, it's like $20 from TJ Maxx. So.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I just haven't smelled cologne in that's a good smelling cologne. Most cologne smells like shit. That's a
Nah, you're glazing.
No, it smells good. I swear to God, it smells good. It doesn't smell like nasty Axe or something. You know, people use Axe. I think that shit smells gross. I swear to God, it smells good. I swear to God. Okay, I'll end. Oh, they said which cologne. Are you gonna reveal the secret?
They're trying to get game, I guess. Even though it's not game, I just bought whatever cheap shit at TJ Maxx, bro.
Yeah, but it's probably just mixing with your pheromones really good. No, that's true. Different scents. You're supposed to match scents with pheromones. Like me, I can't like wear flowery sweet stuff. I have to wear stuff like sand and sable, black opium. Like it's got an Egyptian musk smell to it, and then it mixes with my pheromones as some spicy, sultry. No, I'm talking about how you
musk?
do. That, yeah, that's like what I can wear. I can't wear like flowery sweet stuff,
Dude,
except for Parasol and Can-Can. Because pheromones react
You're
differently to
just saying random
smells.
words.
No, aromatherapy is real, sir.
Fucking black opium,
Black
Egyptian
opium,
musk.
Issa Laurent, black opium, YSL. Sand and Sable, it's like a cheap one. It's like probably $30-40, but it's a musky, like earthy kind of smell, like a spice. And then when it mixes with my pheromones, it's like some spicy incense. And then people are like, oh my God, you smell so good. And I'm like, oh, thanks. So what I was saying is this is mixing with your pheromones to smell very, very good. Pumpkin spice. Oh, I love pumpkin spice. Make a pumpkin spice perfume. Okay, guys, I love you. End stream, you dumb bitch.
I didn't even smell it when I bought it. Or maybe I did.
Well, you probably smelled something different, but on your body it definitely smells. Damn, they're already spamming Patrick's. What the fuck? How you getting?
Oh yeah, I got some real haters.
Me too.
But it's okay. I still love them. Where's the battery?
In your pocket.
All right. You hear that, chat? I love the haters. And the lovers.
How do we get out of here, though?
Like that way, I guess. But the Uber's not going to be here for literally 20 minutes.
Are you joking?
No.
Cancel it and get a closer one.
Well, what if it doesn't get a closer one?
Okay, so I'll try. Where are we Ubering to?
UPS store. Oh my God, what? Wait, Chad, does a UPS store sell envelopes?
Oh, that's so funny. Okay, what am I putting?
UPS store. There's no like benches around.
No, but there's a kid we can beat up.
Bro, what the fuck? Alright, let's sit here. Oh my God, wait, I forgot something on the boat. Hold on, come back. I need to get Something.
What do you mean?
A paper.
If you tell me where it is, I should probably get it.
No, it's fine. Alright, then I'll cancel mine. But I don't even know if the UPS store sells envelopes. Envelopes are free at FedEx office. Dude, why are all these Ubers so far away, bro? I got another one and it's 20 minutes. Should I just completely cancel? I didn't know that you could shuffle through Uber drivers for free.
Yeah.
Hold on, try it.
Later, if you don't mind, can help with Babe with her charming because she found out that she got it.
So she doesn't need help?
No, I didn't see her messages earlier, but she just said now she got it. Because I was like, well, I'll ask her when it's not busy to help you.
Where's the pickup spot?
Oh.
Also, when will it be here?
Says 10 minutes. Oh boy, what about yours?
It says 8 minutes.
Okay, I'll give mine. Right now.
Hi, how are you?
Hi. Come on, young lady.
Very friendly. By the way. Alright, child, we're just waiting for Uber. You can cancel yours if you want.
Oh, I did.
Okay. I need to see if they sell envelopes here. Hold on, chat. I'm just trying to sort out important stuff. This haircut looks so ass. Alright, I was wondering if you guys sell envelopes in the store. What type of envelopes do you have? Oh. Alright. How much is the one with like the big package? The one that sells like 50 or 30, however many. Okay, alright. Also, you guys have a printer available there? Okay, alright, that was all. Thank you. Alright, you too, bye. It's better now. Was I lagging? My youngins in that north. I pray that y'all gonna make it out. Uber's here in 6 minutes. I just have to Uber and mail a letter, and then however you do that. I never mailed a letter in my life, and then go to Walmart and buy a tripod and maybe some portable chargers and cords, and then I guess we should immediately continue, but at the same time, they have a pool and I kind of want to swim in the pool, but also I want to shower. And also they have laundry, so maybe we should do that. We should do laundry, huh? Maybe we should have started that before we left. Well, I don't necessarily want to stay here for the night.
Well, we're gonna swim and stuff, so we'd be here for the night anyway.
No. What do you mean? How would we be here for the night?
I don't know, Sean. Then should I just stay behind?
What do you mean?
And you go to the
No,
post
we can
office?
still do everything.
Nigga, it's 5 o'clock.
I'm just saying, once it's 10 p.m., I might drive us out of here.
River is so happy he doesn't even know what's going on. He's funny. You have a great afternoon, honey.
Do you understand? Huh?
Yeah, Sean.
What is the issue, bro? We have to move.
Okay.
50 miles a day, basically. 40 something miles a day.
Okay.
I don't understand what's your issue.
Okay, Shawanaki. Okay, Deshaun.
We're not on a fucking boat, bro. Bro said motorboating so close to shore I can see trees.
That's funny.
They'll be in Austin before they make it to Miami? No, bro.
Oh, God.
No, we can make it to Miami first.
I already know it.
Why would you say that?
'Cause I
It's
just
up to
know
us
it.
whether we want to make it there or not.
No, it's up. Okay.
It's up to what?
You're right. You're right.
Maybe if you started actually waking up and having us launch off at 9 a.m.
First of all, Deshaun.
What?
Incredible.
These fucking goddamn bugs, bro. We all know the final destination, Zena's apartment in Austin. Well, yeah. I mean, why else? I mean, why would I pay for a hotel before the prison stream when I could just stay there? Bugs are about to start bothering y'all the rest of the way. Uber is 1 minute. Fucking bitch ass bugs, bro. Jew savings tactic? Bro, what? Jew savings tactic? Like, bro, that's so retarded.
No.
You guys just associate any money saving with being Jewish, bro. That's crazy.
Your server is a mess sometimes.
What?
Y'all people just is so crazy.
What did they do?
They just be on everybody's shit. It's just so funny. Apparently you called me a worthless whore.
When?
I don't know, but that's what Totally is saying. And then I click it and he's like, I stalk the Vods every day. And he's calling her a worthless whore. And I'm like, because I said, who made up this? And then Totally said, I have proof of who made it up. And and then he sent it as a spoiler. He's whispering it into the phone, saying you weren't, after saying you were listening in on the stream on the cabin.
It's literally a joke because I knew you were hearing me.
We were joking? Ain't no way. I don't care. It's whatever. You've never been like a weirdo like that, so it's funny. That's funny. Totally is funny too. He's a shit stirrer.
I literally knew you were
looking up HOA and stuff like that. Like, they're just shit stirrers, bro. You know, that's it. But then it's like, and they talk shit about like Squeeze, right? And it's like these niggas kind of low key act just like Squeeze, doxing people and shit. It's funny though.
Well, yeah, I said that when I knew you were listening to the stream as a joke, to hear your reaction.
I know.
You may or may not have started what? That HOA shit?
Oh, I mean, yeah, I helped them get information. I don't care, I'm a chatter too. I didn't say I wasn't. I was just saying it's funny. That's why it's funny. They're schizo. I think it's funny. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's funny. I think it's fucking funny. I'm a toxic chatter.
Nice ass car.
Hello.
Hi.
See, like, this is what I mean. They're funny. Like, why is this the theme in your server now? They're making these memes. Like, come the fuck on. It's that serious.
Yeah, my server constantly just makes AI images. But maybe that's a lot of servers. They always use AI. Deadass podcast. Further behind schedule every day. Last 2 days we're keeping up on schedule. What do you mean? Motherfuckers just make up numbers. I look like a create a player? What? is actually funny as fuck. Chat, anyone complaining, I don't want you to come watch anymore. Don't come and complain every day. Don't watch. Come back when I finish the boat. My next event. Cut the dead weight and you'll be fine. There's no dead weight, bro. What are you saying? She's literally put in just as many hours moving the boat as me. How is that dead weight? I wouldn't have gone this far in the last 2 days if I didn't have her help. Boat trip was a lot more fun before Xena. No, it was no different. It was just no, I'm saying. What? I'm just saying if they said that before. What was that before? I was sleeping till 3 p.m. Driving a few hours. I don't even know. Or being in the hotel for days, like that's what you want to complain about now. I don't really care. It doesn't mean anything. Chat, genuinely, if you don't want to watch, don't do it, bro. You're not forced or obligated to do anything you don't want to do. Okay, bye until Xena's gone. Alright, see you, bro. Stop forcing yourself to read all the hate comments, Shoovy, generally. Well, it's like 100% hate. So, she's okay. She cooks and stuff and steers the boat. Yeah. Stop streaming if you don't want to stream. Nobody's forcing you. I do want to stream. What are you talking about? Bro got an ego and now he has no viewers. I don't have a bad ego. Stop streaming if you don't like criticism. Well, it's not just criticism. I don't mind criticism. You want to watch you fuck up, not her, bro. Shoovy, you're doing a great job. Shoovy, ignore the hateful bullshit. Thanks. Chat, you guys just care too much about what's going on, bro. It's not that serious. At the end of the day, I'm just getting my goal done. That's all that I care about. I just want to get it done with, and then I move on to better things. You guys try to like hate and make me feel bad or some type of way so bad. We will drag you down, pussy. Nah, you're not dragging me down with your miserable self. That's exactly what some of y'all try to do. Just because you're a miserable, sad piece of shit doesn't mean everyone has to be. You are Enzo 2.0. Ask her about Enzo, buddy. You aren't the first 19-year-old she manipulated. How I'm being manipulated. I did hash token. At the end of the day, you guys don't know what do you know, bro? You just know, like, you just know what you see, so I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I just realized I can get a contract. I can get a contract notarized here. Wait, you know why we're here, right?
To get the American.
No, it's so that.
Yeah, I know why we're here.
Why?
I'm not gonna
No,
say it.
it's so that we can make you liable.
Come on, Tom. Is there a Walmart near here? Why don't you go in here? I'm gonna go elsewhere. Ooh, I also need lighters. Do you need me to go to the
Huh?
Why does my ass look so fat?
We're here so that you can get this contract notarized, so you can take on all responsibility of the boat.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sure that's why we're here.
I mean, I just realized that we can do that while we're here.
I'm not doing it.
What do you mean you're not doing it?
Come on, Shane. Let's hurry
Well,
up.
good thing we're on land, so you can just be left behind.
Yeah, I'll kick you right in the dick.
Hi. I'm just trying to mail something. But I also need to print something.
What are you trying to mail?
Just a piece of paper.
Okay. Whatever you need to print out, just send to that email and then we can print out.
Alright, thank you.
Sorry. I just haven't got my turn. Thank you. You too.
Have a great day. Did you get that sent over yet?
No.
Sir, this would chop. Have a great day. She'll just be in her own world on her phone. I just reach up there.
I sent it. Yeah, that's it.
And then you said you had to mail it out?
Yeah, along with one other thing.
You need something else printed?
No, not something else printed. I just need to figure out which paper.
You need help with anything?
I don't think so.
Hmm?
I don't think so.
Are you trying with the coffee?
Same thing I tell you every day at the same time.
Alright. Alright, I just need to mail these two things to that address. And can I do like the fastest shipping method?
So we can't mail the PO box. You'd have to go to the post office. Send the PO box. Yeah.
Of course, yeah.
Alright, so you guys just literally can't send it from here?
No. Well, if you get the get an address that's not the PO box, we can send it to there. But yeah, we can't send the PO box. You'd have to go to the post office.
Okay. Alright, that's fine. You guys sell, like, what type of envelopes do you sell?
We just sell these envelopes for like $3.
Can I buy one of those?
Yeah.
So for everything, whenever you wipe the counters, you know you have to wipe inside too, right?
Actually, I'll just mail it to a different address.
Nobody
Okay.
wipes the stuff
Yeah.
over here.
It's gonna be 66.
No problem. You said there's a store here? Is Walmart here? Is Walmart here?
I don't know.
Alright, well I guess let's Uber to Walmart. Alright, chat, we're just waiting for Uber to go to a Walmart and then buy like 2 tripods and get 5/16 or 3/8 of jib line rope in Walmart. I bet it feels good as fuck to be on solid ground for a bit. I mean, yeah, it's fine. Usually the boat is solid ground when the water is calm. When the water is calm. Oh yeah, sewing kit also. Oh hell no, I just realized I'm sitting next to literally throw up, bro. What the fuck? Oh fuck no. We already got a can opener. How warm is it there? It's warm. It's probably like 86. Let me see. I would guess 86. Oh, it's 84. Close. That's pretty good. Jack Daniels and a sewing kit and whatever else you need. The furler line is the easy fix? Yeah. Fenders, you need them closer to Miami? Can you also try ordering an Uber?
To where?
To Walmart, because mine just says pick up in 14 to 18 minutes. This makes no sense. We're in a pretty big town, like.
Let's see.
And it's not even that far. Honestly, we could probably just walk there. It's literally a 12-minute walk. No, it's like a 9-minute walk. Should we just walk?
It's a 9-minute walk?
Yeah, my Uber's gonna take 22 minutes. We can walk there faster.
Walk, yeah. Let's walk. Wait time was too long.
It's this way. It's that way. Maybe this way. So you're gonna end up getting only a couple hours of boating in? No. I'm just gonna drive in the nighttime. Fuck it. Why not, bro? I mean, I'd be waking up late. I'll just drive through the night, and I'll make her also drive through the night. She can't see to drive at night, it's fine. All she has to do is look at the sim ride and stay in the channel. The fuck? Why does this tiny ass SUV sound like a fucking semi truck? There's a fucking dog just walking. Dude, why does that car sound like literally a fucking semi truck? Xena, there's a McDonald's. There also is a lot of fireworks stores. Are you allowed to do fireworks on the water? You're not, are you? If you are legally, then we should. Because someone said that you can do like the big ones that are usually illegal in other states in this state. Like the ginormous ones. I never let off one of those big ginormous fireworks. Hit up Neat Pirate for sailing tips. He just went from Cali to Mexico yesterday. You never obeyed a single firework law in your life? Well, besides the laws, I just never even let one of those off anyway. I never even seen one in... I don't even know what they look like.
Wait, if we're going to Walmart, do you have your wallet with you?
Yeah.
You do? Because I have to go get mine. Because I think Walmart doesn't have Apple Pay.
Okay.
So we'll be screwed if neither of us have a card.
Well, I have mine.
Okay, then. I'm sure it's only 9 minutes.
Yes. I fucking love blowing shit up. Wait, so not even... We need to get a sewing kit specifically for boats? Come on. Get some mortars. What is that? I'm gonna ask ChatGPT if you can do fireworks off a boat. Cause that could be fun. Hello, ChatGPT. Can you launch fireworks off of a sailboat in South Carolina?
Off a sailboat in South Carolina? It's generally not a good idea. There are strict regulations about fireworks near water and boats. It's best to check local laws and maybe enjoy a professional show instead.
Well, is it allowed? Is it legal, bro? What do you mean it's generally not a good idea? I didn't ask if it was a good or a bad idea. I asked if it's legal. Retard.
Got it. Legality can vary by location, but in general, South Carolina prohibits fireworks on or near boats. It's always best to check with local authorities.
Yo, ChatGPT fucking sucks, bro. Oh my god. Like, holy fuck. It can never tell you the goddamn answer to anything, bro. What even is its purpose, bro? What's its purpose if it can't even tell me the laws? It acts like the laws are not publicly available online, right? Aren't they? Isn't there an encyclopedia of laws? Isn't there an encyclopedia of laws? Why can't it just access the encyclopedia? It's illegal, she said it. She said they generally prohibit the use. And then said, but it's best to check blah blah blah. They can't give actual legal advice. It's not legal advice if they just say what the law is, bro. They're not advising you of anything. I just simply want to know the law. Why can't they just say, in Sector Code 1342, South Carolina states that you may not have fireworks explode off of your boat? Ain't no way y'all walking on a main road. What do you mean? We're just walking to Walmart. And there was another dude walking too, so it's common. Maybe.
It's common.
Well, it's casual, bro. We're just walking to Walmart, and there's literally a sidewalk. That's a drain? No, it's a sidewalk, bro. It's literally a sidewalk. Is this not literally a sidewalk?
No, this is a curb.
It's the side where you walk, and it's the color of a sidewalk. So why is it not a sidewalk?
Alright, Sean, if you have the answer, why ask me?
That's the curb.
You want me to curb stomp it?
Look how she dresses in public.
Wow, we're on a boat, we're at a beach. Oh my god. I can't believe it.
You look like a pimp? No, the fuck I don't.
I'll never wear poolside clothing again, even near beaches, at marinas. Never again.
Well, I mean, other people don't know the context of why you're wearing what you're wearing.
I mean, beach shit is all over. The water's right there.
Water is right there.
That guy was walking around shortless and goddamn trying to chill me.
True.
Why? Because it's hot and there's fucking water everywhere for people to go get in. Excuse me, kayaks there. Like, I'm sure people are used to people getting off boats and or zero. Like what? Wait till you get to fucking
Like
Miami.
what, chat?
Wait till you get to Miami. Bitches will just wear fishnets and nipple pasties, okay?
Well, I mean, yeah, in Miami, sure. I don't have... No, bro, there's no problem, bro. I was just reading a comment out loud.
I know there's no problem. I'm just saying, I think it's retarded. Like, am I supposed to wear sweatpants and a fucking...
But Miami is Miami.
Yeah, but you know
So
why
that's not
Miami's
surprising.
Miami? Because it's beaches everywhere. It's a water lifestyle. Water and clubs.
How do people even make money in Miami?
Like, we're literally coastal right now.
What do people even do in Miami?
Fraud.
Well, that's everywhere.
Promoters, bartending, waitressing, bottle service, sales, real estate.
Why is this cop putting gas in their car?
There's a lot of ways to make money in Miami. A rocking chair, get in it.
No, why?
Get in the rocking chair. Now you look like somebody's old uncle or grandpa.
Hold on. Can you film me?
You're retarded, yeah.
It's kind of nice. Stimming chair? Like, bro, what are you guys even saying, bro? I guarantee that those words come from TikTok. She looks cheap. Holy shit, he's tall as hell. There's a lot of stuff here. There's a lot of beach stuff here. Should we buy a pool for our boat? Wait, hold on.
Okay, there's no room on the fucking boat.
What do you
What do you
mean?
mean put this on the top of the boat?
Well, what if we put the pool in the water? Or no, never mind. That's not a good idea. Should we get these? Should we get these?
No, we already have floaties. Sean, you're
But
doing
these
too
are
much.
better though.
You're doing too much.
These are better though.
You're doing too much. Go ahead. You want a bucket for making sand castles?
Nah, we don't need all that. Nah.
What about, can we get something for the sale?
Well, I don't know. Would that be over here? Maybe we can get something. This says patch. This says patch. This is patches. Fabric fusion. Instant fabric adhesive. And these are patches, bro. What do you mean no?
Well, there's some selling.
Look. Fabric Fusion. Where's the sewing stuff? Where's the sewing? Where's the needles? Oh, they're up here.
In here.
We would need a big needle. We would need a big needle.
How big?
Or a needle with a big eye hole. Are these needles?
No, those go into the sewing machine. But how big?
Like one with a big eye hole. I don't know. Thick rope through. I mean, we could do that. It's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Maybe not safety pins though. Just like, even just string.
You know, like pin it together, right? So the fabric is together.
Yeah.
Nope. No, bro, let's figure out what we actually need for that. What if we come?
Well, I still think that we should get some. We can get something to fit the tail. I feel like we need.
I don't know, because we can't never get there.
No. I bought a bunch of them. I keep losing them, so I don't know, we should buy some more. I got some string. Now we need to just buy a needle.
That string is it, Sean.
It's good enough.
Sean, look
Then let's also buy these.
Look how easy this string is going to break. Right? Oh. Maybe
See? Buy some strong pins.
Wait, but where's the...
I don't know where the needle is.
Oh, this.
And then let's just for extra stability, for security. What pins are these? Are probably weak ass pins.
Fuck that. We don't need pins. We have sewing needle and string.
I know, but
We're just gonna sew it together.
maybe pins for extra stability.
Sean, no, we don't need that.
Alright. Now we need to remember to get lighters. And I don't know what else.
I need to get a mini bag. Oh, selfie sticks.
Yeah. They were over here.
Where?
Somewhere. Or over there on the next aisle.
How you doing, guys?
Good, how are you?
Good. Do you need any help with anything?
Selfie sticks?
Selfie sticks. I do have one right here. And I also have the waterproof pouches for the phone, if you need them as well.
Okay.
Will that work for you?
Do you think those are good? They're small though.
I mean, it's the only one, so it's fine.
Yeah. Two of them.
Two of those. Anything else?
Maybe a portable charger.
I was about to say, do you need a portable charger? Because they have an anchor right here. Yeah, they have an anchor.
What kind of phone do you have?
Just like this one.
And you got a power bank. So like one you want to lay on, or do you want like a portable?
Same thing.
Just like a portable.
Same stuff.
Oh, same thing.
Whichever one has the most like
Juicy.
milliamps. Yeah, juice. I think it's that one probably.
I like this one because it just plugs into the wall. You don't have to. You don't have to worry about the one that plugs into the wall. I like that better because you don't have to use the wire to charge it, and then charge it and then plug the wire. See this one here?
What do you mean it plugs into the wall?
To charge it, you just put it in the wall.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Rather than a charger wire, you know.
Yeah.
You want to do that instead? I suggest that one.
You want the 8 the one that's $24.97?
That's my opinion.
Yeah.
That has the most, you know.
I'll just take the other one because we're on a boat and we're using a generator, so it'll block one of the other outlets because they're like right next to each other.
Yeah.
Probably it might block it.
Right, because you might need it for something else. But either way, you're still using an outlet. Either way.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying if I put the charger on the outlet, it might cover the other outlets right next to it.
Yeah, that's true. So just the regular one then.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else? You guys do anything else?
Unless you guys have like microphone cover, to like block phone windsock.
No, I don't have that.
Okay. All right, then that will be all.
Okay. Yeah. Go for it. All right, we'll meet you at the counter.
Okay. Actually, yeah, just like a speaker.
Like a speaker
just like a
too?
JBL clip.
There you go. That's for you. And that's for you too. Yeah, let me get you a speaker.
I'm gonna go look for
The speakers are over here.
Okay.
What kind of speaker do you want?
Just a JBL clip 5. If you have that.
Are you recording? I'm just curious.
Yeah, live streaming.
Oh, live streaming.
Mm-hmm.
How am I doing?
How are you doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're doing good.
Good.
Yeah.
So which one would you like?
I'll just take that white one right there.
This one right here?
Yeah.
Anything else?
No, that'll be all.
5 stars. 5 stars.
They said W, he's doing great. Here, you can read the chat if you want.
Can I?
Yeah.
Nice. Cool. That's pretty cool. Alright, I'll take you on the other side.
Alright.
Here, Crystal, you want to ring them up? I gotta get this photo on. She'll get you on that side.
Alright.
Nice meeting you.
You too.
Yes.
It's asking if you want to show your protection plan on the speaker.
No, I'm good.
Go ahead and hit that for me. It's asking if you want to show your service plan on that.
Bro, the selfie sticks cost $2. Those are definitely gonna break. $2 is crazy. That's insane. Shares for the boat. What if we bought these shares for the boat? Would this dead ass, bro? Would this literally not be comfortable? This is like literally a perfect. Wouldn't this be perfect? Alright, I guess. Yes. I will look. I massager. I will look. I don't know if they sell strong rope. And I have no idea. Because this is like strings. I guess maybe by the camping stuff. Wait, chat, do they sell switches here? Should I buy a switch too? Since apparently they're hella popular. Wait. Dude, my tank. This would be nice to have, bro. Should I buy an extra gas tank? Oh, here's chairs. Mondo bike seat. No, that's funny. Which one is cheaper? Nah, this is his bike seat, bro. Kidding. Where's they sell ropes? Huh? It's a seat. Yeah.
It's a little late for that.
No.
I got you a roofer thing. Wash. Scrub off the dead skin from the sun.
Alright.
Your skin will be nice.
Okay. Alright. Oh, here's fenders. Hold on. This. I found rope. Should I buy the ginormous ones or just these size?
Maybe the ginormous ones.
Well, I feel like those ones are just too big.
Then get the small ones, but get black.
Big ones? Should I get the big ones? I don't know what size to get, bro. I think this is fun.
Probably have like something like at least attached to it. I think.
Kraken, do you know? I don't know. About 28. How many should I get? 4. 5 is fine. Should I get 6?
They have all kinds of solar packets.
Alright, well, actually,
Find it.
alright, well, it might be.
At this time, the available social and around pet department consistently is needed at this time.
Okay, so you said 50 feet of 3/8 Kraken? Of 3/8? Is there a preference? 5/16 or 3/8? Does it matter which one? Oh, they sell cleats? Huh. Interesting. $5/16 better? Okay. Braided utility line. That's the word fine, right? Oh, this is only 25 feet.
You like fish with those yellow
Tape is usually in one aisle, but all the fishing stuff would
Move this because you might need to get through. $5/16. They don't have $5/16.
Let them go on
Alright. What is this?
Is that nothing?
I don't know how thick it is. This looks good, but it's a little thin, I think.
Summer is in the air, and we're ready for backyard cookouts and fun in the sun. That's why we're partnering with Angie to offer free delivery and assembly on select patio sets and grills from Blackstone and Pit Boss. Get these sizzling deals
That will do.
now through June 16th
Alright.
at Walmart.com/free patio and grill assembly.
Associates Weekend Live. And whether you're in store, online, or just tuned in from afar, you're a part of it. Listen for surprise shout-outs, exclusive
Boat wash and wax.
Head over to WalmartRadio.com.
Oh wait, they have a winch. What if I got a winch for the anchor? What if I dead ass got a... Oh no, I wouldn't be able to. It wouldn't be able to reel in the rope far. Unless it was on a flat rope. Whatever that type of rope is called. Unless it was on a flat rope. I don't know where the hell she went, and I don't know what else we need. Maybe bug spray. Oh, they sell bait here. Should I buy bait? And then we can fish? What should I get? Finger mullet, crab bait, cigar minnow, cut squid, squids, head on shrimp, cut bait, cut squid, squid, one of each. I'm not buying one of each, bro. I'm gonna get what's the difference between headless and head shrimp? Okay, I'm gonna get shrimp. What is this? Squid? How long is the rope? 100 feet. Shrimp, squid, and then fuck it, let's buy some fishes.
I guess it's waterproof.
It's just fucking duct tape.
And repair, yeah, but it's waterproof, meaning it's really strong. So.
I already have strong tape.
Is it waterproof?
Yeah, I have flex tape and stuff. Should we get walkie-talkies so we can talk to out in front of the boat? Like if, or what if you're inside or I'm inside? Oh wait, and when you're driving, when I'm sleeping.
Turn the walkie-talkie down when you're like, fuck this bitch, I want to go to sleep.
Facts.
So do you want this tape?
It's only $15.
Do you want this tape?
Yeah, sure. Should we?
You know what we should do?
Huh.
Oh, never mind.
Should we get walking sticks?
I was thinking if they have those cups that you plug in that auto that cool.
Mm.
But never mind. Let's just put our water in the fridge.
Should we get a water stick to slurp water?
Are you joking, Sean?
Should we get an axe? I don't know. I just see all these utensils and they just look like, you know, they just look like I just want it.
Do you want to go look at the BB guns?
I don't think I can own a BB gun. Or you can.
Yes, I can. I own plenty. And legally. While I was on federal probation, too.
Really?
Yeah, they looked at them. I had one that looked like he was just sending. I'll show you a picture of it, actually. And never mind. Actually, I will find it.
Wait. Is this a water tank? What if we got a water tank? We could fill this with hose water every now and then. We could fill this with hose water and have extra fresh water. We need to get lighters. You can't forget them. Oh my god. Beef lasagnas.
Oh, you know what? We should get more like food.
Well, these are like MREs. You just boil water and put them inside.
I saw something interesting. It was a non-gas thing. If you plug it in, it just gets hot and you throw stuff on it. Multiple pieces of food, like bacon.
Huh? Yeah. I just said that, bro.
What?
I forgot these things cost $10 each. Well, there's lighters here, probably. They're right here. There's an electric lighter here. So we can use it infinitely.
Yeah, get that too.
And should we also get matches?
Yeah, get matches. I like matches. Ooh, colorful flames.
Waterproof fire starters. It's fine. Let's also find some butane.
What's that?
It's what we use to charge our stove. Like, no, that's too big.
No, it's not here. It's a tiny thing. It's all the way over here.
What, like right here?
No. It's not, you don't use gas or electricity.
We could buy, wait. If we replace our butane stove, this is a self-igniting. So we don't even would need a lighter.
That's cool, but we don't need a butane stove.
Well, we already have one. Ooh. Carbon monoxide. Should we... Fuel gauge. Where do you put this? Can I put this on the digital display of fuel left? Sticky. I have a backlight that has batteries in actually. How does this work? You don't need all this, put chair back. The chair could be useful. Oh, they have scuba gear. We should get this. Should we get with flippers, or is flippers retarded? Is that extra? Should I get flippers? I'm gonna buy this. Should we get scuba gear? Why are you buying a stove?
I was gonna show you. They have this, which is a double burner, and it's electrical.
That's gonna use so much power.
You think so?
Yes.
Or they have this one, or this. And you can cook multiple meals all at once, and you can toast the bread on this one. Easy.
That's gonna use a lot of power. It uses like 1,000 watts or more.
Your braids are really nice.
Thank you.
Oh, so are you. Okay. How do you see the watts it uses?
not gonna say probably, but I know it uses thousands, and it will just use a lot of power. I don't know if it's worth it. We have a stove. If anything, you want to get a stove like that, we would get a butane stove, bro.
Okay, then get the other one that you said you want.
Like this.
The self-igniting one?
We could get this. This could fit in the cabinet.
Okay, then do it. Wait, no. That one already has a pan, or can you change the pan?
It has that.
But we can't make soup on it.
Well, then you can just put a pot on top of it. Or we could use the one that we already have.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Or we could switch to propane and, you know, do like something like that.
What's propane?
It's just a different type of fuel. I have some, yeah. But also they sell it here, so. But we don't really need to do all that, like, here. This is fine if you want to be able to cook more on a bigger place. But I don't know if we really need that.
Yeah, I don't think we need it.
We have one burner. I think it's fine. But we could get a second stove so you can cook twice at once.
Okay, let's do that then.
Alright. So you're going to be able to make better meals?
Yeah, and then that's probably, but then it's like we want to get more stuff that can get meals.
Yeah, like what?
Here we could get the beans that are really good. We can grab some
This is
chicken.
already a lot of shit. I didn't expect to be getting this much
Just
stuff.
grab chicken and beans. And then
Chicken and beans? Bro said beans. Alright.
I don't want to push this part.
Should we get some more lights? LED neck light. Huh? The fuck is this? The hell is this? You just wear it around your neck and it flashes straight down? Or it's like a... Oh, it's bendable. Okay. I don't know if this is useful or not. We should maybe get a knife too. For fishes. I still want to catch a fish and eat it. Well, here's the BB guns. Are you allowed to shoot them in the water, or is it littering? No, I gotta shoot them. I'm trying to buy too much shit. You need a red light at night for streaming? I don't know if they have red lights. Yeah, I don't think they like have like red lights. I just need to buy a knife. Hi. Can I just get a knife?
Which one?
Damn. Just like, I'll just get that one, I guess. Yeah. I have to go buy it right now, right?
Yeah. There's no cash in the registry.
Alright.
If you're paying with card, that's fine. You guys see some ID?
Huh?
You guys see some ID?
How old do I have to be?
16.
Okay.
That was gonna be 48.58.
Alright. I can still buy this with the open felony court case, right?
I think so, yeah.
Alright. Well, I just bought it anyway, so I hope I can. Thank you. Hold on. Should I buy oxygen so that we can swim to the bottom if we ever have to? It feels so lightweight. Imagine paying for oxygen when it's in the air. Can you bring these into the water? Hold on a second. I need to find an employee. I'm about to spend like 300, bro. Wait, I think I need to buy some fishing hooks. Dude, where the fuck is Xena, bro? And where's the hooks at? Also, I need to buy weights, I think. I'm supposed to buy these, right? Maybe this. A couple of these. And also, I need some hooks. Maybe this size. And then maybe some smaller ones. Or also some bigger ones. And also some smaller ones. Bro, there was knives here this whole time, bro. These are literally the knives that I actually need. These are fillet knives, bro. Should I get a baseball bat to beat the fish to death when we catch it so that we can put it out of its misery? How else do you kill it? Oh, we also need pliers. Bro, where is she, bro? She has the cart. Should I get this hook? Oh my god, wait, they have a throwable net? Nah, I need this. Bro, where is Xena, bro? Like, literally, where the fuck did she go? Xena, are you watching? Come and find me. I need the cart. Bro, where did she go? She said rice aisle? Oh yeah, she's getting food. You're right. She said rice aisle, what, in chat? Wait, I'm really walking around with oxygen bottles. Bro, I'm sagging crazy. My pants are falling down. Walking like a penguin, yeah. Bro, I need to find the cart immediately. God damn it.
Got it from?
Yeah. Thank you.
Two winners for him, so that was 16.
No, I have a car. I'm just trying to find my friend.
What the fuck do you have a baseball bat for?
You're gonna find out.
Your cart's like full.
Yeah, bro, what the fuck did you make it so full for?
I didn't. All I did was put Pop-Tarts, rice, and then beans.
Why do we need this many Pop-Tarts?
To eat in the morning and snacks.
I got us oxygen so that we can live longer.
What do we need this for?
Well, you said that I need oxygen on my boat, right?
No, I didn't.
You said, why would I not have scuba gear?
This is not
scuba gear.
This is like if you're like having a problem and then you go. You can't take this underwater.
How do you know?
Because it even shows it. It says this. This is like, it's a mask for nose over the mouth. This is not to go underwater. This is like, for example, like say you're like hyperventilating or something. You can, like, this helps you in an emergency that you don't need. Or like say we're too high up in a mountain or something and you're lightheaded and can't breathe. You can use this. This is not for the water, like to go under.
Alright, I guess you know oxygen. I also bought this so that we can cut up our fish that we catch. That eat them to death so we can put them out of their misery.
Who to death?
Whoever, the fish.
There's beans. I
mean, that's pretty much it unless you want to get raw food like grilled chicken. But I got
I mean,
stuff
we
like
could.
this. No, I got stuff like this. Chicken. Already cooked, already ready. I got beef, I got turkey. So we don't need to get food that needs to be refrigerated, meaning we have more space for the refrigerator for like eggs and like our drinks. You know? Hello?
What did you say?
Why don't you grab some more shorts or something here? While you're here?
True. I do
That's
need
it.
to buy
I
clothes.
don't think we need anything
What did
else.
you just say? I wasn't listening.
Soda? I said I got already cooked stuff that you can just, like it's already done, so we don't need the refrigerator for the meat. And we can put our drinks in the refrigerator.
You said, wait, what? I zoned out, bro.
No,
I swear I did, bro. It wasn't on purpose. Just explain again. I accidentally zoned out. You cannot understand. You can't blame me, bro. It sometimes happens for a lot of extended times on period. Wait. Alright, so now what? Is this everything?
I think so.
Okay.
I don't think we need anything else. Soda?
Did you get cans of stuff?
Yes, I got everything.
No extra food?
It's already ready for talk.
Alright.
Okay, let's get that too. Because we got some cheese.
I don't know. Alright, just get whatever you think that you should eat. Well, and it's a good workout for you. Right? What is this? What? Cooked ham.
I accidentally, you know how many times a day I accidentally call you? Never mind. My mom had, the only time she ever had a boyfriend.
What the fuck are you doing, bro? You can call me that. I understand. I said I understand.
You support that?
I said you can go ahead and call me. I understand. Why you would mix that up? Hold on.
I don't know about that. Hold on, I'm trying to. Okay, it says you're connected. That works.
Well, now it's...
Is it working?
Sure. Alright, I guess that's...
Get out of here anyway. We're done.
Alright.
Also...
At least what?
We're done.
You need mayonnaise or mustard or anything?
Marshmallows.
Marshmallow. Yeah. Where would it be? Down there? Where would it be? Down there, you think?
Oh, yeah, I'm sure it says.
It doesn't say it anywhere.
Let me see.
I've got to look for that. Jail.
Attention all Walmart associates, can I please have received by the name of West G, Brianna, and Carol up to the dispensary room?
Huh?
Students by the name of West G, Brianna, and Carol up to the dispensary room. Thank you.
Yeah. Is there candy?
It says candy.
Is there?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know why you walked down and then came back.
Because I was going to come push the car.
Oh, thanks. Big ass candy bars. Where's Starburst?
I think further down. They're always nasty.
What do you mean already unwrapped?
When they're already oh, never mind. I thought you were getting the ones that were unwrapped already.
Well,
like
these
the
ones
minis.
are.
Yeah, no. If they're unwrapped, don't get them.
No, they're gummy. Just also throw them in.
That's good enough. I guess.
No. I think we should just go. Yeah. Should we get some fruits? Or we don't have any meats.
Yeah, we do.
What meats?
It's all canned.
But like real meat though, like some steaks.
It is real meat.
Where?
Real beef, real chicken, real
Canned?
turkey. Yes.
Okay, well maybe
why
we
do
should
need
get.
the refrigerator for that when we can use it for our drinks?
Well, what you got canned steak? I know you didn't get canned steak.
Sean, what do you need steak for, dude? We're on a boat.
Steak is good.
But we're
It's a
on a boat.
luxurious item
Yeah, that we don't need. We have
that we
food
can
that
have.
we can eat. That
It's luxurious for a purpose.
No, we can just eat steak whenever we're like actually back on boat.
Well, why not? What is gonna go in the fridge, bro?
Drinks.
Also, no food. No, we need food, bro.
Oh boy.
There's no reason we cannot fit a couple of these inside. Or one of these.
Okay, you're just.
This could feed us for so long, bro.
Sean, it'll go bad.
This looks so
The
appetizing.
meat starts going bad in that refrigerator.
It just looks like there's some, what is it, a masculine urge to just become a carnivore and just destroy this
The
scrumptious meat?
masculine urge to become a carnivore. You're funny. Okay, just get this. It's a 4-pack instead. Just get this.
Those
that's
are small.
Stupid. No, that's fine, Sean.
No, it's not. You
can get 2 of those. Those are
Fine,
these ones have more
fine.
meat. Yeah, these
No,
ones
I don't
have
think they
more
do
meat.
have more meat technically.
Yeah, those ones. Yeah, that has more fat. This has more meat.
True. Those are better cuts.
They are better cuts. All right, are we ready to go?
Sure.
I'm freezing. You want more bananas to go?
No. Unfortunately, no. What if we do get bananas though?
Let's get oranges.
I kind of want to get bananas just to see if it was just a coincidence or if they're very much cursed. There's salmon. Should we get salmon? Octopus. Mmm. Hold on, they have salmon. These can fit in the fridge. To eat it, you make it. It's a fishing net.
What do we need a fish
To catch fish. Where's the sushi?
We don't need. Let's go.
I want it for me. I want to eat it right now. It's. No, I'm gonna grab some. Hold on. All right. Well, hold on. No, hold on. Where's the fucking sushi? How do they not have it? Where is sushi, bro? How do they not have it? How do they not have sushi? This cannot be true. No, there's no way. I must have missed it.
Ready?
Whatever.
Are you ready to go?
Yeah.
Are we going in an aisle or self-checkout? Aisle, right?
No, yes. Why would we do it when they can do it for us? Should we buy some more batteries?
You need more AAA. Oh.
What?
Which one do you want?
No. I'm just trying to also get double A.
Sherry. Sherry. Oh my god. Bro, why do they act like they don't have my all blue, fucking dark blue, red bull anymore?
It's literally there.
No. Where it's all blue, it's a blueberry.
There's a blue one right there.
No, that's not it. That's a Junebird. That's Junebird. That's not it. It's not it, buddy. It's a blue raspberry or something.
I feel like we're buying too much. Huh?
Where can I get mine?
Wherever there's the shortest
I
line.
don't even know where. I don't even know what lines are open. I can't see.
4 is open. 9 is open. Maybe 9. Maybe number 9. Or this place, maybe faster. Use self? Nah.
Wait, I was trying to do my prediction and I was about to put the number.
What is the prediction?
And I was putting this and then I couldn't even put my number.
Because it closed. How many points do you have in my chat?
4,004.
Oh.
Oh. I have a lot of points. Why don't I have more points on that? I think it's gonna be around 700 something. Actually, no, because you got like items like this.
Do you not have channel points on?
How do I put that on?
You have to enable them.
On yours?
No, in your dashboard.
It's not on?
On your
Do
channel.
you have channel points in mine?
No.
Really?
Because you don't have it on. I don't think.
I don't know how to do that.
You gotta manually turn it on.
Can I use this charger? Is this charged?
I don't think it's charging.
Oh, seems like you killed my battery already.
Yeah, it's all my fault, you fucking
That's at
goddamn.
0%.
Yeah, it's my fault, right?
It is. I mean, you used it.
You're
the whole
so
time.
fucking retarded. You're genuinely annoying when you try this bullshit.
When am I not annoying then?
So you're just always on bullshit?
Am I ever not annoying to you? Be honest.
I mean, sometimes you're not annoying.
Really?
Yeah.
And do
You shouldn't be
enjoy
more
my
not
com-
annoying.
And do you enjoy my company?
If you're not annoying.
Oh, I see channel points. Now I turn on channel points.
Try. It's literally gonna be like 480, bro. I
Dude, this
guarantee.
shit is definitely gonna be like $700-800.
No, it's not. It's not 700 or 800. It's around 500.
Should we bet money together?
What? What do you want to bet?
1K.
Let's bet who pays for it all.
No.
Pussy.
Because this is gonna be too expensive.
Okay, let's bet who. let's bet whether you pay half of it or not.
I mean, I don't mind. After I get paid off the kick, if you want.
Okay.
But you did say because it was your event, you don't mind paying for the cost of your event.
Well, now I do mind. Since I have to put up with you.
Deciding so bad.
What do you mean?
Changing the rules of the fucking game midway.
No, it's not even like that.
That's some shit he would do and has done.
Well, alright. I mean, you brought it up, so now I'm just going to take you up on that offer.
Okay, I do mind.
Well, I mind more. And you're going to need to pay for half your food, otherwise you're not going to be eating.
Well, I do pay by cooking and cleaning.
Otherwise you're not going to be eating.
I cook and clean every day. You don't cook, you don't clean. I clean your piss bottles.
No, you confiscated them.
In the trash.
I threw them in the trash.
No. Come on.
Huh? I'm going to need you to pay for half the food, or you're not going to be able to eat, because it's my food, and I will not give you permission to eat it.
Then why would
You
I
can still cook it for me, but you're not going to eat it.
You only let me have one meal a day anyway. You're an abusive captain.
Well, it's going to be 0 if you don't pay for the food.
You could even talk with a straight face. Do it with a straight face.
It's going to be 0 meals a day if you do not pay for half the food.
And you expect me to cook for you? And clean for you? All for free? No, keep it on your face.
Why?
Because I want you to say that.
Yes, I expect you to cook, clean, and pay for half of the food that you're going to be eating also.
So you think you're going to starve me on this boat?
Okay, that's fine. Then I no longer allow you to stream on my boat.
Oh, you think you're going to do me like Squeeze now?
Yeah.
No. Because I'm not your employee.
Well, then I guess you're off the boat.
I guess so.
Alright.
So you're going to cook and clean
Farewell.
by yourself now?
Yep.
I don't think so.
I guess this is farewell then.
I guess this is.
I'm willing to come to a compromise though.
What's the compromise?
I'll allow you to continue to I'll allow you to continue to stream if you give me 10% of your KCIP money.
Why would I give you 10% of my KCIP money?
Because I'm giving you the ability to stream in an environment full of content that you wouldn't be in regularly. It would cost you thousands of dollars to put yourself on a boat, and I'm giving it to you for free.
Or I could take the easy way and just go stream like Honda on Ice's couch and make the best of my KCIP.
Then why wouldn't you want to go do that?
Because I like the boat. It's fun.
Alright, well you gotta pay for the boat.
Why do I gotta pay for the boat?
Because I need some of that money.
You're so Jewish.
Well, I'm just saying.
I don't have money. I only make $100 a stream.
That's cap. Why are you lying? You make $40 an hour.
I make way less than 40.
No, you don't.
$7 an hour.
No, you don't. You don't have 70 viewers.
So, how much money do you make an hour then? Are you admitting?
No.
Oh.
I'm just saying. I don't know. I just need 10%. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to restrict you from the boat and from being able to use power. And I might just
10% if you'll be my cameraman for my OnlyFans.
What? Then I'm also need 10% off the OnlyFans.
Okay.
Okay, bet. Easy.
You could have the 10% off the OnlyFans.
What?
Yeah.
Huh?
I said you can have the 10% off the OnlyFans.
Off?
On the OnlyFans.
Yeah, and the
Okay.
KCIP.
Not the KCIP.
Yes.
I don't make money on KCIP.
I'm not even a kick partner. We just shook hands to both of that.
I'm only verified.
That's cap. I saw your shit, bro. Stop fucking trying to play me.
Why are you trying to expose me?
You are verified with KCIP, bro. We just shook on an agreement saying 10% of your OF and 10% of your KCIP.
You really want 10% of my money? You said you would never take money from me.
When did I say that?
You did. You said you're not a broke ass nigga. You make your own money.
I never said that.
Okay, cool.
And I'm not a broke ass motherfucker.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Exactly. I'm not broke.
So why you need my money?
So that I can stay not broke.
But you made a lot of money off me on TTS.
No, I didn't. That you complain about and you bitch about, even though you said that you're gonna allow yourself to be a whatever lolcow, whatever you want to call it. Listen.
Are you actually trying to take 10% of my KCP?
Yes.
That's crazy, Sean.
No, it's not. It's only 10%. That's not a lot.
That is a lot.
You make $10 an hour. All you're doing is giving me $1 an hour. That's nothing. I just need a little bit of money to make it worth it. 10% is nothing. And I'll be your OF cameraman for also 10%. But it's a double package.
No.
Huh?
Because then you're trying to take 20% of my income.
It's not 20% of your income. It's 10% of each individual income.
Which is 20% together. 10% is 20.
It's not 20% together. That makes no
20%
sense.
20% of my entire income, yes.
They're
OnlyFans
separate
and
incomes.
my nigga, 20% of my livelihood.
No, it's not 20%.
Yes,
It's
it is,
10% of each individual. You don't understand the difference?
Nigga, what?
Dude, 10% is not a lot.
Swindle?
Bro, I'm just letting you know what I need. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to evict you. And I'm not kidding. And I'm not joking. So, do we have a deal?
Maybe.
What do you mean, maybe? Do we have a deal or not? Because we're on land.
This is
You can
if
go
the
fly out right
prediction
now.
is correct, right?
Huh?
This is if the prediction, who's more on it. That's
No.
what started this. Yes, it is.
No, I'm just saying, I'm just realizing that I would just want a percentage of your money, bro.
Why didn't you get a percentage of squeezes?
He was never streaming on my boat.
He did.
Well, that was without my permission. And he didn't have KCIP at the time, so...
Yeah, but you originally said it was fine for me to stream.
Yeah, because you didn't have KCIP.
No, when I did have KCIP and you invited me on the boat, remember, and I was like, oh yeah, it'll be good for my KCIP. And then...
Well, we never just talked about it.
We did.
Once I got you on the boat, I would tell you that you have to give me your money or you're gone.
Oh, hell no.
You wouldn't have known that I was going to do that or not.
That you were trying
Bro,
to...
I'm about to raise it to 15%. Okay, then agree on 10.
5.
No,
Why not 5? Why
10.
do you want 10?
10. Because
Then
10 is a solid
you
number.
didn't give me 10% of TTS.
I offered you 50% of it. The fuck?
So, because I said no, why would you take 10% from me? I was
What do you
generous.
mean? Alright, well, I'm not generous. I'm about
You're
business.
so fucked up.
No, I'm not.
Fine then, I want my 50% of TTS.
Well, fine. I'll give you 50% of TTSs that use the word your name in it. Or that are directed toward you.
You're a piece of...
Or that provoke your reaction.
Okay, fine. You're gonna have 10%.
Also of your OF.
If you're my cameraman, yeah.
Wait, I also need 10% of your prior earnings.
What's that?
Like the last 2 streams that you made on KCIP.
Oh, hell no.
Yes. No, I
Sean.
need my signing
No, I need
bonus.
that to pay my cash.
No.
I literally have to use it to fix my cash.
No, I need what you already made. 10% of what you already made on the boat.
It's already credited for.
No. What are you talking about? You haven't even been paid out yet. Shut the fuck up.
Doesn't matter.
Stop trying to play
Yeah,
me.
but I have money like put away that I use and then I replace. So that's what I'm saying.
Bro, did they just close this register?
Yeah, she's
Oh.
open. Let's start loading this up. Oh, okay.
Listen, bruh. I just need what you already made on my boat. I could have kicked you off this boat. You. Who knows, bro? I'm not saying I'm the reason you got KCIP, but I'm just saying.
Well,
who knows?
I know because I specifically spoke to Ryan and Evan.
I know, but what did they tell you? They
Ryan.
said the boat is good for you, right?
No, they said.
So what if they
said
think that it
do
makes you go
streams.
down a good
This is what
path?
They said continue to do what you're doing. They said the boat thing's cool, and yeah, continue doing the IP side and stuff. Continue doing the stuff that makes Xena. Stay away from the drama. That's what they said, Josh.
So what if
You
they
were
see you on the
standing
boat?
right
So what if they see you on the boat and they realize that it's you going down a good, non-controversial path? How do you know the boat is... No, I'm just saying, how do you know my boat doesn't have, kickstaff launching and shit? Like, Squeeze got KCIP. You think that was just a coincidence? No, it's because he was on the boat with me and they saw him.
Well, I spoke directly to staff and made my own deal to get back my KCIP.
Yes, I understand that. I'm not saying I'm the reason you got KCIP. You're your own person. I'm just saying the boat could be a little bit special, you know.
It's gamble.
All I'm saying is, you're on my boat. I'm giving you a capsule to create content. All you do is drive the boat. I'm giving you
all I do is drive the boat. I clean, I cook, I fucking drive the boat for hours, and then I do everything when you drive the boat. I do everything to service you. Pause.
I'm giving you free content.
I do everything to service you as well. All of which is for free. So my benefit is, now I can stream and make a little bit of that money that you don't give me. Why would you want 10%? Why would you want me to pay you when I'm servicing you?
Because I'm gonna just need a little bit, bro. You gotta understand. Listen, my boat.
You're me to the bone. You're
no, I'm
pounding
not.
me to the bone. You are.
Oh, I'm pounding you to the bone. Is that how you feel?
Yeah, that's how I feel.
All right. Well, I don't think that's what I'm doing. Just look at my boat like this, bro. My boat is just. It's an opportunity.
I can't tell if this is a baiting conversation.
No, I'm dead ass, bro.
This is real.
I'm dead ass.
I don't think this is real.
It is real. It's real. I would do that, and I am doing that.
I don't know if it's real.
I'm telling you now, it's real. If it was for
Why are you
content,
trying to take money from me?
because I want your money.
Why do you want my money? Why would you want my money?
All right.
Yes, we're trying to scan this and it won't let us.
What are you
Because I want.
her?
Huh? What am I asking of her? Oh, I'm just asking for 10% of her income.
Why?
He's crazy.
Because I just want 10% of her money.
Go get your own money.
Period.
But I do get my own money. I just want more.
No, you don't deserve 10% of her. Unless you're married, then it's both of yours.
Ooh. You heard her. You heard her.
I agree. I wouldn't buy any of what he's selling you, darling.
Nope.
Dang, why are you guys not on my side?
He's trying to swindle. I cook.
Gee, I have something called a ketubah. And it dates back from the time of Moses. I'm Jewish. And in it states, if my husband wants a divorce, he's got to pay me 100% of what it costs me for housing, food, clothing, jewelry, all separately.
That sounds like a good deal.
That goes back, it dates back to the time of Moses. Because when you're married, two become one. And so your finances are together. So it's not your money or her money. It's our money.
Yeah.
And if somebody wants to be controlling and say, I want 10% of your money, I would say, there's the door, don't let it hit you on the way out.
Okay. Wait, so what did you say about Jewish?
She's Jewish, and in the Torah it says when you divorce, you have to pay the money.
So wouldn't you agree that... Never mind, actually, I don't know.
Money is shared when you're married. So are all decisions.
So are all the what?
Decisions.
Oh, okay.
You don't have the right to make a decision for her. She doesn't have the right to make a decision for you. It's a joint decision.
Yeah.
One cannot control the other.
What if, like, your wife gets pregnant and you say that you want to abort the baby and she says she wants to have it, then what?
She has the baby.
She has the baby?
Yeah, and she has the baby. She wants to have the baby. She has the baby.
And vice versa, if she wants to abort it and you want to keep it, she's allowed to abort
Then
it?
the father can petition to stop it. I work for child support. The father can petition, even if he's not married to her, he can petition to stop her from getting an abortion, a court order. And yes, he can stop her from getting an abortion.
Oh, I didn't know that.
But then when the child is born, the daddy takes custody of that child.
Okay.
And that's how that happens.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that you could, like, make someone have a kid by court order.
Yes. Father would have to take responsibility.
And doesn't she sign a thing that waivers her away from having rights because she didn't want the child, meaning she doesn't go on child support? Like relinquishing rights?
The mother would give up the rights that way.
Okay, that's
yeah, the mother would give up the rights and the father would have full custody of the child. Yeah, but yes, he could force it. It's happened before.
Why did you ask that?
Oh, I was just curious.
Interesting question, but it's come up before.
Yeah. You said you work at child support?
I did. When I
What
lived
is that?
in
What is child support? Is that like CPS?
It was people calling in seeing if they got their child support payments.
Oh, okay.
But then we had other people calling in needing help that they were informed that the mother didn't have custody of the baby anymore. The dad needed to know how to get the child. And he had to go through DNA testing, so he would come into our office and get the DNA testing done real quick so he could get custody of his child. Also,
Big bag, big bag, big bag, big bag. Yeah, my bag is loaded up with snacks and different foods. Squeeze into this tiny shirt, my big bag has no room. Big bag, big bag.
Okay.
Big bag, big bag. 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 Might just eat a Big Mac. Might just order DoorDash.
Well, I wasn't trying to control her. I was just trying to persuade her
Big bag, big bag.
and manipulate her.
Big bag, big bag. Yeah. Like, can we run that back?
Dang.
my husband tried to control me before we were married. And it took him a couple of months to worm his way back in. I kicked him out.
Oh.
He says, but I wanted to see if you have backbone. I said,
Shut up,
"Do I have
fat
enough
old
backbone
Jew."
for you?" He said, "Oh yeah, more than that."
Big bag, big bag, big bag, big bag. Yeah, my bag is loaded up with snacks and different foods. Squeeze into this tiny shirt, my big bag has no room. Big bag, 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 big bag. Might just eat a Big Mac. Might just order DoorDash. Big bag, big bag, big bag, big bag, big bag, big bag. Yeah. Like, can we run that back?
Yeah.
I still need room in the cart, Sean, so you have to figure something out. There's gotta be room.
Huh?
We should try to look that. I might have to just get another cart.
You bought oranges? This is ours?
Yeah, let me get another cart. Yeah, we can probably get it all set. We don't have anything scheduled in the restaurant. We should probably order the pizza now.
Yeah.
Or I'll order it.
No, it's fine. I got it.
Yeah, see? I'm gonna be right.
No.
Yes. The prediction is coming
Dude,
true.
how is it a $40 Uber?
Look, the prediction is coming true. The prediction.
It's gonna be like 600 maybe.
I said it was gonna be over 500. You said it's gonna be 400.
No, I said around 500.
I thought you said 4. I like these bags. They're a lot tougher than regular bags.
In Canada, this would have been 1.5K.
Predictions are coming in. The predictions are coming in. We just won some money. What did we bet?
Wait, what did we bet?
Nothing.
1,000, right? So you
No.
owe me $1,000.
We literally never
now.
bet anything.
Yes, I said it was gonna be over 500. You
We
owe
never
me.
locked in a bet.
We locked in a bet. We shook hands.
No,
and
we
everything.
didn't.
You are a scammer.
No, I'm not.
Wait, what do I win on predictions in the chat?
Points?
What does the points get me?
Stuff that you can redeem.
I'm glad you got this. What did you actually get this for?
Fish.
Fish.
Wait, hold on. This needs to be scannable.
Driving a sailboat from New Jersey. I was out fishing by the lighthouse today, and I was like, "There's those two people I saw on the boat."
Really?
The Tohatsu.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
You see me fishing
Uh.
by the lighthouse?
Oh yeah, I did.
I had a group. I do fishing.
Okay. Okay, that's cool.
That tall guy I saw.
Yeah.
You guys on a trip?
Yeah, we're going to Miami.
Miami.
Yeah.
I hope you have a backup Tohatsu.
No, I don't have a backup. I've been driving the motor from New Jersey, like all the way basically. No sales.
You got some extra spark plugs?
Yeah, a couple.
Well, be safe.
Yeah.
Put it on YouTube or what?
Live streaming it to like live viewers.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Adventures.
Mhm.
I was up there fishing, trying to catch a pounder, and I saw you guys back and forth. Man, that looks like they're traveling. That looks like fun.
Yeah. Well, it was nice meeting you.
All right, get it on YouTube. I checked it out.
Oh yeah. Maybe after I'll upload it.
Good luck.
Thank you. I thought that was a stream sniper.
Sail repair. He probably would have known.
Nah, he's on a motorboat.
Doesn't matter. Fishermen know things.
Oh my
I
god.
told you it's gonna be around 700. I was right. I was pretty
Yeah.
much right on the dot. $7,800. So, right on the dot.
6.
Are you sure it's 6? Okay.
Yes.
1, 2, 3.
And where does yours end? Back here? That's yours.
There's a few more things at the bottom of the cart.
That's just it. That and then.
Hold on.
Honestly, making room in the boat is still gonna be hard.
Watch out, because I need to get to this.
I already scanned it.
You-
I already did it.
You did?
Yes, I did it to her.
What about the things on the bottom?
No.
Huh? Okay.
Did it?
There's 2 more things on the bottom.
There you go. Here's the scanner.
Turn it on.
Ready?
Yeah.
I have 90210.
Wait, how much did it turn out to be?
900, bro.
900. Oh my god.
I don't know how.
800. So that means I won the prediction, right?
Well, you didn't even vote in time.
Here's your bill.
I did. I clicked
Thank
the
you.
thing. I just
Sorry to eavesdrop on your conversation. I didn't want you getting hurt.
No, it's okay. Thank you.
Appreciate that.
Well, it wouldn't hurt her. She would still have 90% of her money left over.
She's young. I didn't want her getting hurt. She needed a little bit of protection.
All right. Have a good one.
Let's go.
Also, I was gonna be nice. I was being nice to that lady. I'm not gonna keep pressing you, but I dead ass need that money. Nah, that was funny. Dude, I noticed her listening to what we were saying. And then she actually budged in. That's funny as fuck. Perfect. Pick up in 1 minute.
My phone is fucking dying.
you have your seat?
Yeah.
Somebody got a new boat or they're replacing all their old stuff.
I'm replacing fenders because I don't know how to tie knots and they just float away.
Well, you gotta learn how to tie knots.
Huh?
You gotta learn how to tie knots.
Yeah.
How many have you lost so far?
Like 6 plus.
You don't know how to tie knots, but have her tie them.
Yeah.
They get expensive after a while.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you. You too. I like how nobody in there cared that we filmed the whole time. Wait, we should have got bags for the fenders, bro.
Should have get what?
Should have got bags for the fenders. We gotta go down, I guess. Hold on. I think the car is right there behind that pickup. That's a Toyota, right? Yo. Yeah. Should we put it in here? Hold on, let me put the phone down, chat, and get this in faster. Can you put this?
Oh, why would you sit on the floor?
Because I was gonna go put the cart back.
Oh, we got it.
Hold on. Where's the car return, bro? Yo, what's up? You know me? Who am I?
Maybe it is.
Who? Wait, he said baby alien? Oh, hell nah. I heard Aiden Ross. I didn't hear baby alien. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, I didn't believe they knew me. That's why I asked them who I am, bro. Alright, we're ready. was the total? 902, bro. It's crazy. That's it's fun. I just need to stream like 20 more minutes and I'll break even. I'm just kidding, chat. Obviously, I don't make that much. Cash out predictions, bro? That's mods, bro. Or do I have to? Can't wait till someone bluffs your inflated ego. I don't have a terrible ego, bro. What are you talking about?
Is the music in here good for y'all?
Nah, it's fine.
Okay. I always like to ask. I'm just curious, how much did you pay for this Uber ride?
It was like 36 or 42.
Oh.
I forget which one I chose.
Oh, okay. You probably choose like a priority or something like that.
No, it was like either Uber X or Uber something.
Oh. Okay.
I forget which one I chose. Can I ask how much you got paid for it?
$17. The reason why I asked because it's like a short distance. That's why.
Yeah.
I was wondering why I'm getting paid 17 for like going 4 miles, 17 bucks, which I'm happy about that. But I was just wondering how much you paid.
Yeah, I was wondering why it was so expensive too, because getting here was only like $15. So I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe
it's probably
like
a surge time. They probably have like if it's like very high in demand.
Yeah.
You know, there's not too many Uber drivers in that one area. So what they'll do is they'll charge more money to attract more Uber drivers to come to the area at that time.
Yeah.
It's only like a 10-minute window where you can get the extra money. So it's a surge time. That's what it is.
Okay.
Yeah. Cause I looked, I was like, "There's no way I'm getting paid $17 to go from Walmart to here."
Yeah.
That's why I was asking. Y'all been on the boat all day?
Yeah, for the most part, yeah.
I live in Little River, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have a boat?
Yeah, my brother does. My uncle says it's like the family boat. It's like a little small center console.
Okay.
Yeah.
like living here in South Carolina?
I like it. I live in this. I've been here all my life, so I always tell people like around March up until like September, that's when we get all the the tourist people and got the country music fest in Myrtle Beach. So you get a lot of people down here around this time of the year. So after like mid-June, it's pretty much just tourists. So it's pretty chill, it's pretty laid back.
Okay.
Because we have like 2 bike weeks in May, and then we have the country music fest. So it's really busy in May, and then the first weekend in June. So.
Okay.
Where y'all from, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm from Virginia.
Virginia, okay.
She's from Miami.
Okay. Y'all just moved here, or you're just visiting?
No, we're just taking a boat down to Miami.
Oh, y'all are traveling.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that what you do for a living, or?
Oh, no, for a living, I live stream.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, but I'm live streaming the boat adventure.
Oh, okay. You on what platform?
Kick.
Oh, I never heard that.
Okay. Do you know who like Aiden Ross is? Oh. You know Kai Cenat?
Who?
Kai Cenat? Oh.
If you was on TikTok, I definitely would have followed you, but I've never heard of Kick. Is it K-I-K? Is that how it's spelled? Or?
No, that's like the old app, like the old messenger app. This is K-I-C-K.
K-I-C-K, okay.
Yeah.
I have to look it up. You got a lot of followers?
I have like 29K, I think.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
You're a boat captain, a captain of the boat, I guess?
Yeah. I would say I'm the captain.
You have your captain's license or no?
No, I don't have my captain's license, just a boating license.
Gotcha, okay.
It's just like a 25-foot sailboat.
Oh, okay. Take the intercoastal all the way? Or
Yeah. Well, maybe we'll do some shortcuts through the ocean, but I'm not sure.
Right. Well, further down south.
Alright. I mean, I feel like I've experienced narrow. I can't see it getting much more narrow than like a canal, right?
Yeah. It's almost like probably a little wider than the road further south.
What, this road?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Wow, that is pretty.
Yeah.
That is narrow.
It's just a little wider. I'll probably say you add another half a lane to each side. So.
Okay.
Have people all the time that's traveling with boats from Maine. I had one person from Maine going to Miami.
Oh. On a sailboat?
He was on a yacht.
Oh,
that's why I asked you, did you have your captain? I thought you had a big old yacht.
Oh, no. Nothing crazy. It's just a pretty beat down little like sailboat.
Yeah. That's cool, quite the experience. But.
Yeah.
Do they have a cart for y'all to cart all that stuff to your boat?
They should. I'm not sure. I'll try to find one.
I'll get you as close as I can. I look like they're having a show. Is this where y'all at or further down?
Just anywhere around here, honestly.
That's where the marina is, right?
Yeah, to the having a party at the marina, bro. With free food. Probably like a few weeks.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, half of it is just, well, half of it is like food, half of it is like fenders. Thank you. Yeah. I might need to get another cart. No, I might need another cart. Sure.
Here's my story, it's sad but true. Not a girl I once knew. She took my love, she ran around with every single guy in town.
Thank you. Alright, have a good one. Here, I'll just hold this. Here, or you want to hold it? I'll take the wagon. You want to take this? Here, no, I'll take it.
Yeah.
Huh? These fenders are going to fall off, bro. I'm not gonna lie, this marina is cool as hell. I still have yet to see a boat that I think is worse than mine. Now that's cool though. Literally like the marina workers are just, and all the marina, the boat people are just there chilling, dancing, listening to music, drinking.
you here? You live here? Or have you both?
Oh, pig!
Put you over here?
Really?
What?
Really?
I want to pet the pig.
God damn it. These people have a fucking pet pig. They're walking a pet pig like a dog, bro.
I'll pet pigs in Japan too. They're just so cute. My sister loves pigs. She likes shiny stuff. Look at her little tiny little feet.
Yeah.
The little, they like this.
How old is it?
I don't know. It's a baby pig. It's a mini pig, that's for sure. It's so cute. Have you seen its little feet?
Yeah.
Sean, its feet are like this. Little pointy little toes.
That's a bacon investment.
Where are you going? Alright, this might be a little hard.
Nah.
Well, we could untie it and pull it in for now. Like untie the back just
I
to pull the
guess.
back in so that we can actually...
I mean, it wouldn't be that hard. Nothing is that heavy.
We still have to jump across this shit, Sean. Like, look at this. I'm short. Like, come on.
It's not that bad.
You think I'm carrying a bag across here? You're retarded.
Then I hand them to you.
What?
Then I hand them to you. Alrighty, Sidey?
What?
Then I hand them to you. Every boat is nicer, dude. Every boat. Even this boat that's dirty, it's so much bigger, bro. Imagine how nice it is on the inside. It just looks so big and nice, like you can walk on the sides without having to like climb over dinghy and shit. Like, even if there was a dinghy, it wouldn't be in the way. And then you got this gigantic boat, like, oh my god. Even this boat is nicer, bro. And it just has no cabin. Obviously, maybe our boat is better than this. If we were traveling in this, that would be bad. We would go faster, but if it rains, we're basically fucked. This boat is just so nice, like it has a whole, this is a house, bro. And then this one, bro, like what? How do you even get the dinghy off of there? It's literally a whole ass metal dinghy on top. How does this thing even come off? Literally how? I mean, literally how? How do you even get that off? They can put chairs on their fucking boat. And they have a couch. And then this gigantic thing with a weird pad. Like, bro, imagine we had this, bro. I can't wait till I'm a millionaire. A crane? It had a crane? You're lying. Bro, even if we had this, which is nothing very much crazy, but it's still very nice. Imagine we had even just this. It probably has what, maybe 2 beds, maybe 1 bedroom. And then you got this gigantic. Like even this, like bro, oh my god. What the fuck is this catamaran? Millionaire doesn't mean boat anyway? Well, I'm just saying once I am, I can buy a boat that's bigger. Well, I could buy one right now, but it's not really worth it. I just realized I walked away from Xena and I was supposed to hand her the groceries. Like, why are these boats so big? What is even the purpose, bro? Why does someone buy a boat this big? Dude, they have my motor on their dinghy, bro. That's literally my motor. And it's their dinghy motor, bro. This shit just makes me feel my boat feel pathetic. I'm driving down on, like, dude, their fucking dinghy motors are more powerful than my boat motor, bro. How much horsepower is that? I want to see so bad. It's 40 horsepower. Bro, I can't. See the crane? Wait, I didn't see the crane. Bro, look, their dinghy is up there. How do you get that off, bro? How the fuck? How do you get this off your boat, bro? Also, where's the crane? What crane, bro? There's no crane. Huh? The fuck do you mean see the crane? What crane? Oh, there is a crane. What the fuck? There's a crane on the fucking boat? What? No, that's crazy, bro. This boat, this type boat is so clean, bro. The ones that are like squares are bad, in my opinion. Dude, even if we just had like a plastic cover to wrap around, it would be so nice. Like, look at this boat, bro. It has a plastic cover on the top. Even if we had this sailboat, bro. Xena.
Yeah.
Let me pass you the groceries, then let's go to the pool.
We can do the... Sure.
Huh?
Yeah, sure.
This phone is at 13, by the way.
That's on you. Plug it in there. I don't know what to tell you. There's no battery. Are these charged? There's 19%. Here. Sean. Here. Like,
What about the other one?
what other one?
There's another one plugged in.
It's charging. Do you want this one?
Sure, and can you plug this in? Wait, how did this pan get fucked up?
It needs washed. It's not fucked up. Oh my god, I literally just said that. Earlier.
When did you say that?
Earlier, I said it has to be washed. I cooked. Like, what are you talking about? Holy shit, bro.
Dude, I didn't know. Calm the fuck down.
Like, again, your mess is literally...
Huh?
Open that more.
Or you want to plug this in instead?
Yeah, can you open this up more?
Should we go get free food from them?
Right now, Sean, I want to clean up because it's already messed. Get out the way, please.
She ashamed of the trash ship? It's not trash. Do you think it's trash?
I think you're a slob and that really pisses me off.
No, bro. I'm not. Dude, okay, listen. I'm not a slob, alright? I'm just a work in progress.
Well, it's honestly kind of frustrating to constantly have to come in here and it's a fucking pigsty and I have to constantly keep picking up and cleaning up and it is annoying.
Alright, well, I don't want to be called a pig or whatever you just called me. Even though maybe I am. I mean, yeah, maybe I am in some type of way, but like that's just like disgustingly pathetic.
You're disgustingly pathetic?
Well, yeah, I guess.
Well, don't be disgustingly pathetic. I didn't call you disgusting or pathetic. I don't use that language towards you ever.
Well, I'm just saying being a pig is pretty pathetic. Or a slob. You said I'm a slob. Which I guess I can't deny. I mean, if I make a mess, yeah, sure.
Actually, I need to keep that out because I want to shower.
It's not that hard to clean? Yeah, it is, bro. It's very hard. When you are infected with laziness mindset, it's very hard.
Yeah, but it's like, and then it gets, like, when it's cluttery like that, it gets musty and disgusting in here. Like, nobody wants
No, that's not why. It's because we be sweating.
The more cluttery it is, there's not enough airflow. Yes, shit sticks.
Well,
Sweat
yeah,
sticks,
I
yes.
guess. But also, it's just like disgusting because nothing gets washed. Like the cushions don't get washed. Our sweaty bodies sit on them. The blankets.
No, your sweaty body sits on them. I fucking jump in the water. I clean myself. You, I don't know what you be doing.
I haven't showered in a long time. Well, actually, that's not true. I mean, you know, I jumped in. I was walking in the water. I was in the water with the inner tube. I was in the water when we walked to those islands. And I was in the water when we were in the inner tubes last night also. So, if that counts as a shower, then yeah, I showered. But I wipe myself with wipes every now and then. But I don't like jumping in the water because it's cold. But we need to start using our portable shower. That's what we need to do.
I mean, it's so messy, you can't even do that, so...
Yeah, we can.
You have to fucking take everything apart just to get it out from under there and then get it back in there. Like, I'm not doing all that. That's just fucking stupid.
That's why I hate this boat. That's why I hate this boat.
Sean, it wouldn't be a problem if you weren't such a sloppy mess.
I'm not such a sloppy... Alright, bro, fine. Maybe I am, but it's not intentional.
I know it's not intentional, but...
But me as a person, maybe I make my environment sloppy. But me as a person, I'm not like, you know, I'm not like a pig. I'm not a disgusting pig.
Yeah, I don't think you as a person is a disgusting pig. I didn't say that.
But I guess you could say that I live like one, maybe. Unfortunately. Shoovy, who you trying to target first? Why, you trying to target someone with me?
Who are you targeting?
In the prison stream.
Who said that?
I'm Mr. Seaperp.
Oh, he need to stop. He need to calm his ass down.
Bro's excited.
He's excited to act like he's back in prison.
Okay, that's crazy. But nah, I mean, yeah, we could target, but I don't know. I was just gonna play it cool with everyone, bro. I'm just gonna play it cool, like...
I'm gonna treat Mr. Seaperp just how we were treated in prison. He knows exactly what I'm talking about. I'm gonna give him that look that the prison guard gives us too when we ask for a favor. Mr. Seaperp, go to your room. Go to your cell. Man, them motherfuckers had me fucked up, bro. I'll never forget Officer Mr. Rodney. Mr. Rodney.
You said, trust, I won't ask for shit.
I know.
I mean, there's nothing to ask for. What are that? What can you guys even do for us? Nothing.
Nothing.
Well, maybe some. I don't know. A bathroom break. But yeah, I mean, I don't even know who's in the prison trim for real, bro. So I don't know. I can't really say. I'm not going in there with the intentions to target anyone. Unless I get fucked with, then I'll get back. But I'm not gonna like go out of my way to be like a dickhead.
Alright, let's get these groceries. Come on. Why are you sitting there? You should have been unloading them this whole time.
All I know, them guards gonna have a tough time trying to get me to do shit. That's what I'm saying. Like, I just don't know. Like, as far as I know, the rules is if you walk out, you lose. So, what if they want to, like, so let's say they tell you you got to tase yourself, right? Okay, what if you don't do it? You say, no, I'm not going to do that. And then they say, all right, fine. If you don't do that, then you're going to have to be punished. They say, you're going to be handcuffed to the wall. What if you don't let them handcuff you to the wall? What then? What if you just keep fucking fighting back the whole time? What are they going to do? I don't understand. They can't force you to leave, right? So just fucking, we can just riot. I don't know.
Can you start with the groceries? Let's go, because I want to go.
Well, I got to hand them to you. DQ? Well, I don't think there is DQs, though. Is there? Like, how will you be? Maybe, bro. I don't know. There probably is DQ. It's gonna be a good fucking time, bro. It is.
Don't talk shit about people can't walk, Sean. Come on, like, even
dude,
this,
it's temporarily. It's a transfer to the boat.
Like, come the fuck on, bro.
What? You just thought about?
Yeah, you know what I was thinking about?
Yeah, I was about to say too. Well, at least I think I do.
No, you do. The question? This is wash.
Look.
I noticed you got that one. What?
You should have bought one.
Why?
So that you can scuba gear.
I'm not scuba gearing anyway.
Why?
No?
It was literally your idea.
Oh, so you got it for me?
No. I'm gonna also utilize it. Damn, that shit almost tipped you over. I know Ice is doing a stream soon. He said within the next week, explaining the details and stuff, and talking to like contestants, or I don't know, or revealing contestants and talking about the details in the stream. He said sometime this week, and then I guess bets will open also. I just want to see what the max bets will be, and the odds and shit. I just want to bet on myself. Or oh wait, I can't. But you know what I mean. Demi Sucks is also a guard. Are you dead ass? That's no way. Well, we gotta put the cold stuff away.
What cold stuff? I didn't get anything.
Well, I did. Maybe not a lot. Well, actually, did I get cold stuff?
Oh, I guess you got meat. That's probably it.
Yeah. Hold on. Wait, I don't know if the phone is charging, chat.
Come on.
Hold on, I'm trying to charge the phone.
Come on, I gotta pee and go swim and shower.
You're gonna shower before you swim, right?
I would rather swim. I mean, I would rather shower and then swim than shower.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, speaking of, I'm gonna separate that stuff into a separate bag.
Oh, it's not a pre-show?
It is a pre-show. Just everybody shut up. Oh, I have to pop this out.
Who the fuck are these people?
Our guests on the pre-show.
These are not the people that you were gonna have on the
What's going on, bud? How you doing?
Hey guys,
We're
how
the
we doing,
B-list.
man?
We're the B-list.
Hey, AG mommy. Hey,
I'm gonna
what's
waste
going
some
on,
phone
Rich?
now.
What are you
We're
up to
scum to
today,
take
man?
off a kick.
Yeah.
Are these
What's
just
going on, guys?
randoms from your
Make
Discord?
America
Yes,
great
that's
again.
the point. Is
Get
we let
Donald
every...
out of here. I mean, get Elon out of here, man.
Paul's
we
like,
met.
I hate
Yes.
this.
Come on.
I hate
Make
everything
America
about
great
this.
again, bro. Donald Trump, 2025.
Ice, don't you have a Tesla, man? Don't you have a Tesla? Get rid of it.
Wait,
Get rid of
I
it
learned
before
this.
Nuke goes in there.
Look, Paul, look, I learned this new thing where I can mute everybody. And I'm not even kicking them from the Discord. It's amazing. Isn't that great? Did you see it?
Oh yeah, I see it. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should keep them muted because these guys
I
suck.
mean, don't do that. Don't do that, bro.
Yeah.
Except for me.
Well, they were just screaming a little bit. So I told everybody that the pre-show, they can come in and I can meet them. And it's an open invite. But then I personally asked you, Paul, to come because I'm just nervous and I just am excited to be here.
I mean, I thought it was just gonna be
No,
me.
you
and
just want him to boost the views, Kimmy.
I have to talk to these random motherfuckers.
You can talk, yeah, to all of us. Ned's here. You know Ned. Ned, cam up. Alright, how do I not show me? Okay.
Oh wait, hold on. They're not randoms. We got Rich Bunny in here. That guy's a
Uh-huh.
real streamer.
He is. You know most of these people. You know G-Mommy. He was at one of your events. You know Prawn.
No, I wasn't.
Okay.
Yeah, you know me very
Yeah.
closely.
Prawn lives with... Oh my gosh, Prawn, can you show the goat?
I think it's still here. Let me see. I'll BRB. Let's see if we can get goat cam, BRB.
There's a goat at Prawn's house right now. Did you know about that,
Does
Paul?
anybody want to see my cock?
I did know about that,
Who
yeah.
said that? It's Ned. Dude, I was just about to kick you.
Why would you kick me? I'm interesting.
You just said, do you want to see your cock?
Yeah, I have a big white cock that I want to show you. You've never seen it before.
okay.
No, he does.
Come on.
He has a big white cock. Let him show the white cock.
Let me unmute video.
Hold on a second. I'll go get.
Thank you.
I
I'm out.
gotta
What's up?
prepare my big white
Hi,
cock.
nice
Hold
to
on a
meet
second. I
you.
need
Didn't you go on a trip with Dunkel?
Yeah, I was. I just came back from the trip with Uncle 2 weeks ago.
What is this, Nico Bellic?
I don't know.
No, I'm Croatian, bro.
Close enough.
That's a cool accent.
Yes, so. How you guys doing? I like the Hunger Games, by the way, bro.
Ice, can you leak one contestant? Can you leak one contestant in the jail stream or prison stream, please? Just one. Come on.
I mean,
Give us a little tease, Daddy. Give us a little tease, Ice.
I mean,
Hey, mommy, don't go acting zesty now.
I mean, Benny Mac will be there.
Wait.
Are you kidding me?
I have a... I didn't even know that. Really?
Benny Mac, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me right now?
I love Benny Mac.
Oh my... Oh, brother.
Oh, brother.
Would you be better than Benny Mac?
I'll try my hardest. I've been in prison personally.
No, you haven't. Have you?
Yes, I have.
Why?
We just called you out. I really have.
Why?
Yes, I really have.
What did you
I'm from the
do?
south side of Chicago. Y'all don't think I really am.
Okay, then what did you do?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, then that's a lie. Anybody who's been to prison will say why, unless they're a pedo or something terrible.
Theft. I'm gonna be honest. Theft.
Okay,
No,
then-
I'm not Riot. LOL.
Tiny Twink, thank you so much
Say
for
that
the
word.
25 subs. Thank you, Tiny Twink. Yay,
Tiny
thank you.
Shore.
Yo,
Oh my gosh, a
no,
chicken!
Diddy, hold on.
Wait, that's
chicken
not...
and a goat. Chicken and a goat.
Holy
Wow, oh my gosh, we're a little farm, guys. Paul, can we get
We
ducks?
need to get chicken. We should add chicken and goat
Oh
screaming
my
goat
gosh,
bits to the
so
soundboard. That would
Chinese
now that we
people
have
have-
2 members that have animals.
Could we have
That's
ducks?
your Asian. Do not eat the animal. That's
No, we're not gonna have animals.
Freaking out, dude.
Look, it's the goat. This is so fun. Guys, we have a little cake farm.
Having animals is completely retarded.
It's so cute. You had a chicken before. You had Ernest the chicken.
And I got rid of it in like a week.
Did you eat the chicken?
No, I gave it to someone else.
Oh
So
God!
cute.
It's the
Wait,
Gene of the
I want to
Wig.
know some
Oh,
lore.
God.
Wait, guys, I have to ask War Chief some lore. How am I clipping this wrong, by the way? So later today, we have this girl on named Grace, and oh my God, I muted you. My bad. That's really my bad.
I hear you. You fucking
So what-
retard. Holy
Kimmy,
shit.
what's the point? What's the point of this pre-show?
Just to like start it because I'm nervous, and also like people like War Chief
Hey,
asked
listen.
to be on, and I
Hey,
don't
listen,
know him.
Listen. Hey, baby, you don't have to be nervous.
You don't want this guy on. He's a crippling
Hey,
gambling
shut the fuck
addict.
up. Yeah, I'm an alcoholic. Yeah, I'm an alcoholic gambling addict. Shut the fuck up, pussy ass dude.
I know
The
War
fuck
Chief
out
spent
here.
Guys, look, I
month with
learned that
Grace
too.
Ford.
I learned
So
how
I
to
think
disconnect
that
without
connection-
banning them or kicking them from the Discord. I'm learning. But the point was,
I'm not gonna connect it like that.
I want to. Some of these people told me they had drama with some people, and so I wanted to learn about it before we went live. But more people joined than I thought. So there's this girl named Grace that's coming on today. Hi, Aloe, and I haven't met
I
her.
hear an echo. Give me on your end.
Really?
On Discord.
Why?
Oh, it's Aloe, the guy who didn't listen to me and didn't go to Pakistan and said went to Thailand and did non-tent with everyone else. Hey, what's up, bro?
If I went to Pakistan, I might have died or, gotten kidnapped or something. There's like a war there.
You told me how do you get a lot of viewers and become a big streamer. I told you how. You didn't do it.
Okay, well, I'd rather be alive.
Well, that's wrong decision, buddy.
How do I stop the echo? You guys hear an echo, but the stream doesn't.
There's no echo, Miss Kim.
No echo on my end.
Prawn, you probably have my tab open. You have to mute it.
My bad.
That's okay. I have a lot of tech issues. However, Prawn, you have drama with Grace. Can you tell me about her? This is my first time meeting her.
Well, I think the drama's mostly on their end. Origin story. I used to do some light production work for Grace Thorpe. She had like a dating show. It's kind of got my start streaming. And now that I've kind of gone off doing my own thing, I'm getting better, if not the same numbers as them. They're kind of talking shit about me. So I just kind of want to see what she's bringing to the table these days. Because I think it seems like her numbers are only good if she's like leashing off of something or like covering some drama, or her new content is stalking content, which that's one way to go.
It's what content?
Stalking. They just like stalk people that they have beef with and like track them down and try to go to their house and stuff like that.
Like who?
Isn't
Well,
Grace
they
fucking her
threaten
dad
to
or
go up.
something?
I mean, yeah, that's the whole thing.
Hmm.
But they try to come to where me and Darius live. Luckily, they don't have like our address, but they're like threatening, like they're gonna bring the RV down and sort of camp out at like our local gym and try to find us.
What would they do if they showed up to your house?
I hope they do. I hope they do.
Like what would they do?
Are you seriously scared of a fat old man and a whining little bitch?
Well, they got banned before because they did to Keemstar, and he did not take it very kindly.
I have no clue, but fuck that. If you put up on me, it's funny to me.
How did
You have
they
a
get?
fat old guy and a fucking arm.
How did they have beef with Keemstar?
Oh my god, there's so much lore. There was a show called Lol Cow Queens, and I think she was one of the original 4 cast members of like all the unhinged women. That didn't work out long term, just like all the things that with Keemstar turn out. She was not happy about that. That started that drama arc. Does that answer a question?
Yeah, it does. Hi, Aloe. I've never met you.
Hi, Kimmy. It's nice to meet you.
Do you want to introduce yourself? Like, tell me about you.
Yeah, sure. My name is Aloe. I'm 25. I'm from Los Angeles.
Really? Wait, what is it?
And I stepped ice during the 100-day challenge, and I followed him around for 4 days. So I started streaming 3 months ago, and yeah, that's basically my story.
Okay. What was the best thing you did on his stream?
The best thing? I don't know. Best is subjective, but maybe the most content was when I was manic in the beginning, and I was like pressing a bunch of people. I don't know. It's really subjective.
I like when Florida Boy body slammed you on the beach.
Wow.
That was pretty funny. Yeah, that was a highlight for sure.
Paul, what was your favorite part of Aloe?
That's a hard one. I mean, I don't even know what moment to choose. I liked when he threw milk on Benny Mac, or no, Baby Hayes or something. He threw milk on someone, and then he got banned for a day. That was pretty funny.
Oh, I forgot I can pull more people up. No one's there. He
Yeah,
got
there's
banned
also
for
like the Chinese massage parlor, like the happy ending place. That was pretty funny too, I think.
Did you get a happy
Florida
ending?
Boy's in there.
No, but I took
Now he's in
Ice
here.
and Action Man to get a happy ending there, and then we got chased out. of the
Oh
place.
yeah, that was the best moment. Yeah, we got chased out by these Chinese hand job gang members, and they tried to like steal the stream.
Fucking triads.
And you were speaking Chinese to them, but then they tried to kill us afterwards. I don't know what you said to them.
I think Warchief's in the waiting room.
Yo, speak some Chinese right now.
He was too annoying.
Yeah,
Oh,
what
okay,
a mini
perhaps.
highway.
He doesn't stream sober very often.
Well, I wanted to know what his drama was with Grace because she had actually mentioned him. Because I asked her, do you have drama with anybody? And she said his name, but I don't know if she said they had drama. But I wanted to hear it from him, but then he was like calling me baby, and it's just, I don't know. I kicked him.
Yeah, I think he's just denying it happened because he did get into a fight in front of them. I did see clips of that.
What was the fight like, Rich Bunny?
I don't know much about it, but I think Warchief punched somebody.
Yeah, he punched the other guy named Lalo.
There's so much lore! I need to learn all this lore, guys. There's so many streamers with lore and drama that we need to know about. Ned,
Chat, I don't have that kind of pull with Kimmy, okay? Chill, chat.
What?
Yeah, my chat seems to think that I have a poll in your community, Kimmy, which I clearly don't.
What is your chat asking for?
They're asking me to convince Kimmy to get Warchief back in here, and I was like, I'm just not acknowledging that.
Well, yeah. It's okay, Rich
Where are
Bunny.
you streaming at? Are you on Kick?
Yeah, I'm on Kick. I'm verified, believe it or not.
What's your channel?
It's kick.com/TheRichBunny. Rich is capitalized. It's actually I think it's in my socials, I think, somewhere.
Did you know that Rich Bunny came from Heal My Community?
I'm getting
Technically, let me backtrack on that. So, I didn't blow up until officially on Kick until I.
Hold on, wait. I'm gonna stop you here. I'm sick and tired of this, Kimmy. I'm sick and tired of this. You keep bringing up Rich Bunny like he's some streamer, bro. I just looked at his stream.
told everybody to
viewers.
Okay.
He got 10 viewers. He got 10 viewers.
Hey, Ice, he's special. Be
Make it
respected.
11. Make it 11.
Bro, he got 11 viewers. Come on, he ain't no streamer. I got more people on my couch.
Rich, he's trying to beef with you. I think there's reason.
Nah, bro. Bro, when I told you that you fell off, I saw the clip of you saying no hard feelings at DreamHack. I did see that clip.
Yeah, you never. Okay, if I fell off, you never went on, bro. You got 10 viewers.
On the come
I'm
up.
well aware. I'm trying to build on that.
Yo, Ice, I've been to Rich's house. He lives in EBT housing, so let
No.
him be. I'm so serious on everything I
like
love.
food stamps?
On
The only
everything
reason why I
love,
got
I'm
onto
not
Kick in
kidding.
the first place is because of G-Mommy and Gooner. That's the only reason why I'm on
Okay,
Kick.
man.
It's because of those two. They got me on the
Okay.
Kick along with members of their community as well. And then when I really started blowing up was when I was collabing with G-Mommy and Gooner, like, I think...
Blowing up?
Actually,
When?
2 years ago.
This is his big moment, Paul.
That's when he hit 5 chatters, bro.
Oh, the 5 viewers blowing up.
Hey.
It is. All you do is sit and beg for money, bro. It's not content.
Send who?
I
What?
You want money to buy fucking lightsabers
I
and
didn't even
bullshit.
understand you. I was listening to
I
you.
have
How
not
much
bought
money
a
have you
single
spent on
lightsaber in
stupid
Vods,
useless
bro.
shit? That's it.
If you're gonna insult someone, make sure you don't mumble it. That might help.
Yeah, fuck you.
Okay.
Look at it. You spend so much money on stupid shit, bro. It's fucking insane.
I'm sorry. I'm just gonna talk to Paul for now.
All right. Thanks for having me.
It's so hard to disconnect, but I'm not like
I'll just...
Oh my god, thank you. It's me, you, and Prawn. Prawn, is the goat still there? Or did you put it away?
Darius removed the goat. He removed the goat.
Do you guys really have to give away the goat?
I think it's for the best. I voted for no goat. I was not a part of that.
I
don't
really
think
like
Darius
the goat.
barely can handle a dog, let alone a goat. So the house already smells like shit enough already. Also,
Have you guys been feeding the goat?
Why do you live in a house that smells like shit?
Cause there's a goat, dude. Like that's why it smells bad.
well, it's what's better, goat shit or cat pee? One or the other. I feel like we can't.
Why do you live there? Just get a $1,000 a month apartment. Why do you live in a shit
Because I'm going
smelling
through a
house?
quarter life crisis, and I was like, let me fuck my life up. Let's try chaos for a year.
Oh my gosh,
and,
the
hey, it's never
people
boring.
want Ned back. Ned, the people want you.
Yeah, that is good.
I brought him back. Ned is the man of the people.
How old are you, Prawn?
How many guess first?
37.
Fuck,
You don't-
35.
You don't look 35 or
Christ.
37.
No.
He's memeing. I look very good.
No, you look old as fuck, bro. You look like you're in your late 30s.
I think this house has aged me a little bit. I've only been there for a couple months.
So you're 35 living in Darius's house?
Rent's really cheap. I'm saving up a lot of money.
He has a real
Come
job
on, man.
too.
Bro, you gotta like start a family or something, dude.
Well, like I said, I tried that. It was a little. I can't be too normie. I tried to be normie. Didn't work out for me. I'm going off the other end. I'm trying to go on the other end of the spectrum to see how it goes. Maybe I'll meet somewhere in the middle. You know.
I
Ned
guess
and Florida
Darius'
Boy,
house
they asked
is crazy
you
though.
back.
Ooh!
Someone has to be
My
the
favorite.
responsible person in the house.
I know you're like their daddy though. You don't want to do that.
Please call me that. Yes, please call
Thank
me
you
that.
for the sub. I need to move that. Guys, do you know anything that you think that I should ask? I want to tell you that there's drama between most of the people that are coming on today, except for Amaranth. I don't think she has drama with anybody. Maybe Action Man.
Well, Hondro said he's gonna bring up some Amaranth drama, so
Oh my God, I didn't even know.
Have any drama with anybody?
Ooh.
I'm pretty okay.
Yeah, Ned, do you?
Ned, you don't even. Ned doesn't even have any friends.
Is that true, Ned?
I have Kaloom. He's my friend.
Who's
He's
that?
your slave.
Kaloom is the Sri Lankan guy who lives with me. He drives me around and takes me places. He took me. to
It's
get
his
an haircut
slave.
yesterday.
It's your butler?
No, Ned has literally said the word slave. That is his slave.
Ned, did you
What
say
color
that?
is he? What color is your slave?
He's very, very brown.
Oh God.
Ned, did you actually use those words?
No, other people use those words, but he's very dark skinned.
Okay, and what Ned said was, I have this Sri Lankan guy that doesn't pay any money, and I let him live with me, and he cleans my house, drives me around, does everything for me, and I let him sleep in the basement. Which is a slave.
Ned,
sleeps
did
in
you
the master-
purposely paraphrase it that way?
No, he sleeps in the master bedroom. How can somebody be a slave when they sleep
Why don't
in
you have the master bedroom? Why did you give him the master bedroom?
Because I don't like that room. It's upstairs. Those stairs scare me. I broke my arm falling downstairs once, so I'm afraid of stairs.
So you gave him the scary room that you didn't want anyways.
Nah, it's a
haunted
good
room.
room. He loves it. He's got everything he needs in there.
He's just
got a
lazy. He doesn't want to walk
bucket.
up the stairs. I
He's
get
got
it.
Can you introduce
He's
us
got-
to him?
Nah, he went to work. Or he went somewhere.
Man, that dude ain't even legal.
That's only count then.
No, he is legal. He's an engineer in Japan. He's more legal than most people.
An engineer?
Yeah.
How much? So he makes good money, probably, huh?
Well, you see, we got him an engineering visa because we made a fake degree from the.
Nah, you lying. You got his ass out.
Degree.
You got his ass out in the rice field, bro.
No, we don't do rice, but we got him a fake degree, and it says he studied environmental design, and so he fixes up houses and does gardening.
So environmental design. So he's in the rice field.
No.
Rice.
He was up in the
a
trees.
landscaper, huh?
He's much more comfortable up in the trees than he is in the
field
rice
work.
fields. Dude, he took down all the trees in my yard. It was crazy. He's like tying extension cables to the branches and be like, pull on this one so it doesn't fall in the power cables.
Do you own the house, Ned?
Where's that landscaper?
I do own the house.
Hey, Ned, tell Kimberly about your allowance.
Yeah, my parents give me allowance.
Your parents are still alive?
How old are your parents?
How old are
Ned,
you?
You're like what, like 40, Ned? You're like 42?
I'm 45.
45.
My
That still blows
parents,
my mind every time, dude. 10 years difference.
my dad, he's 77.
How much do they give you allowance?
$1,500 US a month.
Why?
Damn.
Why? Because they're very wealthy and it makes sense to give us money tax free while they're alive instead of having to pay a bunch of bullshit inheritance taxes.
That does make sense,
well,
actually.
They're gonna outlive me. Like, I'm pretty sure my dad will outlive me.
Wait, why?
And I don't think he'll come to my funeral. Why? Because my dad's healthy as fuck, and then me, it's 9:30 in the morning. I'm drinking a strong zero, about to smoke a cigarette. Like,
If they're giving you their inheritance, that's more of a trust than an allowance.
no, it's an allowance because it's not in the inheritance. They give it to me directly. Like if they
Yeah,
set up an
like a
actual
trust.
fund for. No, because they would have to set up a trust. They just be like, "Hey, here's some money. I'll put it in your bank account." I'm like, "Cool."
That's definitely, you should be taxed on that for sure.
No, I think there's a certain amount per year.
Like a
You can,
gift.
it's gifts.
You can get $28,000 a year as
Oh my
a gift,
God!
and even then.
Eddie just dropped
Eddie!
100. Damn.
Wow, oh my god, thank you so much. I've never gotten gift subs from Eddie before. Thank you. I hope you like the show. This is the pre-show.
W Eddie. W Eddie.
W Eddie. Appreciate the job.
Thank you.
Does that mean I have to stay the entire time, Kimberly?
Oh, I didn't even tell them that yet. So I was going to have a secret thing that if someone gifted 100 subs, they would unlock a character. And the character was Paul, because I asked him if he would do it if that was possible. So, maybe. I guess it's up to Eddie. If he's still in chat, he can say if he wants you on or not. It's up to him because I didn't say.
I mean,
Imagine he says no. He's like, nah, fuck that guy. That guy's not content.
It's free labor to him.
Yeah.
Which I think you didn't say the rule, so you could just bait another 100 from someone.
Yes. That was, oh my gosh, that's so exciting, guys. Thank you, thank you. But also, where did your chicken go? I was really intrigued by that. Is that new? Ned?
What, my chicken?
Yeah.
No. I just put him back in under the treehouse because
Front page.
I don't
thank
want him
you.
to take a shit on me. And also, like, he starts pecking me on the head if he gets hungry. And then I would have to leave and go feed him. And y'all would miss me.
Yeah, we would. I was.
Do you own more than one chicken?
Yeah.
Yes, I have 2 cocks and then like a little like I have a big white cock and then a slightly less big
too.
brown
Me too.
cock. And then I have like a little black hen, and she's adorable.
I called this show
And she's-
cock as well.
She's sitting on eggs right now that are unfertilized, and like her dreams are never gonna happen. She's
Oh
not
my god.
gonna have no babies. I gotta go find some babies for her. Which,
Don't let Ned fool you, Kimberly. His house is an absolute shambles.
No, my house is good. I got a Japanese girl here cleaning it now.
Oh.
Show her.
Why?
I don't believe it.
Now me.
That don't sound Japanese. That sounds Chinese, bro.
Let me go.
Now me, that's Chinese.
If I go to Japan, can I come to your
No.
house? I want to go to his house.
He wants everybody to come to his house, I heard.
I mean, he'll
Oh,
make you
wait,
sleep
is
in
that
a
bad?
tiny treehouse.
In the fucking treehouse?
Ned, can I come
Yeah.
to your
Like-
house?
I live near the airport, so it's not hard. But it depends on which airline you fly and whether or not they fly here. Let me go grab Naomi real quick so you can.
I'm taking that as a yes. I'm invited.
Yeah, I mean, he'll accept anyone. You're not going to want to stay at his house, though. It is in
Is
shit.
it like
He has
the
nowhere to
mold
sleep.
mansion? I've heard about the mold mansion.
I mean, look at this couch right there.
It's worse. It's just like a hoarder house. Garbage everywhere.
Oh, he's got a puppet.
Aww.
Is that little Ned? What's that?
It ain't a hoarder house. It's a plantation.
I mean, yeah, it is. It
What?
is technically a plantation.
What does that even mean, Ned? Can you explain that to me?
He has workers and all.
Ned, I'm gonna need some context for that.
ちょっと挨拶して日本人の女性がいるよってノーメイクなんだけどちょっとだけ顔出して
The pre-show is supposed to help with my stress.
He's real.
This is causing it. Hi.
Konnichiwa.
Did you ask her? Did you tell her to say that you're Japanese?
Alright. What do you
Does
mean?
she not think it's weird that you're sitting on call with a puppet with us?
I mean, why would anybody think this is weird? This is just normal things.
You gotta do the voice.
What's the
Anybody else got a puppet in their house?
Now, this puppet represents different characters when I do my puppet shows based on.
Oh, you do puppet shows?
What I'm.
You do puppet shows?
Hey, yo, Ned, what you got my brother there, man?
Oh my gosh, another puppet.
Except mine has got a penis.
Damn.
Can you show that on screen?
That penis is
that
making me
is
jealous.
a doll.
We went to like a fucking sex museum on fucking stream. I
And
think we'll be
it's-
alright.
Did you really?
Yeah, Ice fucking Hondro in Korea. We went to like a sex museum and there was like dicks and vaginas and shit everywhere.
Oh, cute.
I have a Temu addiction, so you know.
Is that where you got all the puppets?
Yeah.
I like them.
Hey, Kimberly, why don't you come suck my dick? Oh,
Oh my gosh, it's just like you.
it's right here, baby. Oh,
I wouldn't even know the difference.
oh really?
Would it be too much to ask for a puppet show right now?
They got puppets here.
I mean, like a collaborative puppet show, or just like.
Like everyone improvs together.
Oh hell nah. I ain't got no puppets.
I'm not.
Like generally, I will get ChatGPT to write puppet shows for me, but we're working on something called Butt Stuff Records, and we're making a lot of music related to butt stuff. And I think I came up with a pretty good one today. Apparently, Murda is rapping it.
Can you sample it for us?
Oh yeah, I'll sample it for you. But it's based on things that Sus says on stream. So this one's called Turd Cutta Suck It Dry.
I'm a big fan of Sus.
I think Ned hates Sus or Sus hates Ned. Seen a bunch of clips.
I've been watching Sus. He got a new assistant or intern, maybe. Okay, yeah. I'll wait. Let's hear it.
I seen him just break a golf club over his own back.
I don't know if I can play it in the thing. Let me see if I can do this real quick. Hold on a second.
Okay.
I saw Ned watching Sus yesterday with 42 viewers as he was cooking.
Yeah, Sus got a new intern or assistant, but she's not allowed to have a boyfriend, and she's very attractive, and he seemed to really like her in a way that if I was his wife, I wouldn't like that.
Like this.
That's a rule he put in place?
Yeah, it's a rule. She's not allowed to have a boyfriend.
How about I send you the link, Kimmy, and you can play the song?
Yeah, I'd love that. Let's do that.
Because, where's the chat at? Mind you, it's a bit explicit.
Oh, should I play it?
I mean, how do I send you a message? Okay, here you go.
That wasn't a
You
yes
might
or
have to
no.
accept
I'm
it,
like
but-
kind of scared.
Oh, you should play it. It's great. It's just based on the things that Sus says on stream.
Well,
So,
I mean, Sus already
you know,
says this
it's
on
obviously-
Kick.
Yeah, so it's obviously TOS. You don't have to worry about it. Like
Okay.
it's good stuff. But it's called.
Oh, we're hearing.
a cat on the beat, fool. Like you can hear it. I don't know if other people can hear it.
Cutter in my grip. Bust and squeeze it.
I got nothing.
Food.
I can hear it on her stream.
Drip, stop, squeeze that cock. Milking out the snake, yeah, I know the tech. Ringing out the last bit, break your neck. Ain't no wasting nut in my hood.
Most of my songs are country songs, but this one felt more.
This is you?
Squeeze my shaft.
Singing? No, this is
Murder, right?
Okay.
Fast, cut the blood lock.
This is a song I made.
All that white
in ChatGPT and another AI thing.
Venus blue.
And but ChatGPT for some reason wants to make it be murder that is rapping. That's why it's talking about meerkats and shit.
Timmy, you should tell Ned about, or ask Ned about him being black.
What? Ned, you're black?
Meerkats.
Yeah, why wouldn't I be?
Lean.
That's wrong of me to assume that you weren't, I suppose. I
worked for BET. You can only work for BET if you're a black person. It's a rule.
What is that? What's BET?
Yeah, see, you would know because you're a white person. It's the black version of MTV.
Tight, gotta squeeze all that right.
Can you legally do that as a business? Like, I
That was
hire
enough
only
of that
black
song.
people?
That was nice.
No, but
I don't think
if
so.
you work there, you become black. Like I showed my employee ID card.
You got a black
I
card?
don't think that's how it works.
That is
Then
the
you have
closest thing to a black card I will ever get.
Well, Ned,
And I
if that's the case, say it.
Say it.
No.
No, don't say it. Don't say.
Because then you're gonna be like, oh, my black friend says it's okay for me to say it, and like you can't have that pass from me.
Yeah, no, you do not
Kimberly.
have a pass, if I would guess.
Kimberly, Henry wants to go on the pre-show.
Okay, let's bring in Henry. I really thought that it was just going to be a few people, and then too many people talked at once. I feel bad that I kicked so many people.
The word's out now.
Your stream, do what you want.
It's alright, the people you kicked were totally irrelevant.
Hi, Henry. Cam up, please.
Oh.
Got handout Henry in the building.
Hand out, Henry. What do you think about that, Henry? He just called you Handout Henry. What is that? What do you think?
I mean,
I'll take that shit, Henry.
He thinks that he just gives me money for doing nothing, so he calls me Handout Henry.
Do you think that's true?
Yeah, I actually sacrifice a lot, you know. No, I don't, to be honest.
Even after the
He
100
needs
days
better
is over,
handouts.
you still can't get your fucking audio right.
Yeah, his mic's really
That's
bad.
right, you need a handout because your audio and video.
Sounds like your audio's coming from your camera.
Webcam, yeah, hold on.
Yeah, it sounds like you're
This was
underwater.
a problem that we had the entire time, and you still haven't solved it.
Wait.
So what does Ice pay you to do? Gamble for him?
Yeah. Is it better now?
Yeah, way better.
Yeah, it's much better.
Way better.
I have COVID right now, so that was lucky.
You're always. The last time I heard from you, you were sick as
COVID,
well.
that shit still exists.
Really?
I have COVID, so that's really good timing though.
Well, you better not have COVID when you come here, otherwise you're kicked, buddy.
Yeah, no shit. I mean, yeah, I've had it for like 4 days, so I'll be fine in like 4 days, maybe like 5 days. But I don't fly out for another 10 days. I'll be sweet.
10. How do you, I need.
Yeah, 10 days.
10 days.
But yeah, I mean.
Ned, are you
So,
gonna come
I
to
mean,
America?
No.
Why?
Never.
Being an illegal immigrant saying I'm going to America to try to make some money, yeah, it don't work good.
Are you an illegal immigrant?
First of all, as a black man and a non-American, going
Where are you
over there and
from?
be like, I'm from Georgia.
Georgia like the country or like Georgia like the state?
I'm from the state of Georgia.
So how are you
Y'all
an
didn't-
illegal immigrant?
Well, I'm from Australia. I'm just from Georgia.
What?
He was born in Australia, but he was raised in Georgia.
So what? So you're a black Australian
Oh,
that was raised in Georgia.
Yeah.
He took all the boxes. Are you gay, too?
3 of us.
And he has someone that lives upstairs, and other people call them a slave. And everything I'm
Yeah.
learning about Ned right now is like, I don't know.
Ned learned about that from Georgia.
Do you want me to show you what Kalu made the other day? Because it's wild.
Who's Kalu?
Kaluma's the guy who lives upstairs and takes care of me.
Wait, I forgot.
What do you mean?
There was another thing. Paul said that you always buy people escorts. Is that true?
No, I get them for free.
Oh my god.
And we're gonna meet up with Haru on the 16th. We got a collab planned. I'm thinking it's gonna be pretty fucking fun.
What's the collab? What are you guys gonna do?
I don't know, we're just gonna go around, maybe go to a love hotel, do some bikini streams.
So, are you and Sus friends or enemies?
I liked old Sus.
Yeah.
But this Thai version of Sus is fucking delusional.
In what way?
Like, I mean, look at him. He goes and pays a lot of money to spend with women that aren't his wife because he married a damn hooker from the street, and she don't want to spend any time with him, so he's paying all these women to drink together at bars and just talking about butt stuff all the time like they want it. Women don't want butt stuff on the first night. They don't want it on the last night.
So
but he's convinced all these women want butt stuff. That's why we're Butt Stuff Records. We're trying to make music, country music, that appeals to Thai people so they get used to the idea that butt stuff is like a first night thing.
So you're really trying to help him out there with that song.
Yeah, we're Butt Stuff Records is the #1 record company in the world for making music about butt stuff acceptance. Also, happy Pride Month, everybody.
Happy.
Oh yeah, very fitting, very fitting.
Henry, why did you want to get invited to sit here and do nothing?
I don't want to talk over top of anybody, but I was about to see myself out anyway.
What? What did you
Well,
want to come
what
here
comment?
for? So we said your audio sucked?
I don't.
Why is your room not
I
set
mean-
up either? What's going on back there?
You said your. You told
I
us
just
you had
moved, I moved
COVID.
house on it. Yeah, I do.
Anything else?
Yeah, I'm super content, so I mean, yeah.
Henry, is there anybody
Why'd you
that
wanna
you
come
hate?
on?
No, it's okay. I'll pull it out of you. Is there a streamer that you have beef with? Who and why?
I don't stream myself, so I don't really have beef with anybody.
Why is Paul laughing?
Uh,
Why does he think that's funny?
Because he's wanted to come on the show. He's like, invite me, and then he doesn't do anything. You ask him a question, and he's like, nah, I don't have any issue. Like, you don't
What, am I-
shit on one person.
Am I supposed to lie?
Like,
No, but there's
or
like
somebody,
nobody.
you gotta not like dislike somebody, not hate them, maybe. Just like,
Yeah, no one's even like annoying.
Motherfucker came off for a handout.
That guy, I mean, I guess you're paying anybody. What's his name? That Baby Hayes guy, he's fucking annoying.
Oh, tell us why.
I mean, he's just incredibly cringe. Like, I mean, I'm pretty sure most people would agree. Bro's like incredibly fucking annoying.
Come on,
Is
you
he
trying to
gonna
make
be on?
drama? You trying to make drama with a 5-viewer streamer? Come on, man.
Is he gonna be in the prison stream?
nah.
No.
Okay. I'm surprised. I thought you would have got him on.
No, I got.
You quit
I
like
got-
a day.
I got some big giant aboriginals to be in the prison streams. You better watch out.
Is that supposed to
Maybe the
scare me?
Haka.
Or I guess in your
That's-
case, couple Mounties.
I mean,
What's
as long
that?
as you have,
Maldives.
like, cases of stubbies, they're not gonna do much.
I mean, yeah, yeah, okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna leave because I mean, this isn't even really my thing. I just,
Yeah, Henry, you're gonna be saying that exact phrase on my stream too.
yeah. Okay, buddy. Yeah. All right.
Foreshadowing?
No.
I can't wait to see the compilation of I'm gonna leave from this, and then it's gonna be you walking out the door on that one.
Yeah. I'm just not gonna say anything. I told you that. I'm not gonna give you anything. I'm just not gonna say anything this time. Because you have nothing to lose, like, if you do that, you know? Whereas if you, like, talk yourself up a lot, then you just look so stupid if you don't win. So, yeah.
Do you think you could beat Florida Boy
At what?
at the
Like the
stream?
prison stream. I mean, Sure. Like, I guess, yeah. Well,
I
I
lasted a week
that was
in
scary.
the Hunger Games, which is 115-degree heat, plus probably everything that happened in the prison stream.
I mean, that was an outdoor camping trip, buddy. That's not really the prison stream.
An
Outdoor camping strip. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Henry, you wouldn't have
You were in
lasted a day
AC
in that.
and you quit in like what? 24 hours? 48 hours?
Yeah, that was unforeseen circumstances, though.
No, his flight was longer than the time he was in.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
Bro, you lasted like 12 hours. You had a 15-hour flight.
What are you talking about? Rewatch the VOD. Last time you were like, yeah, bro, you were the first to leave. No, I was the third person to leave. Alright? I wasn't the first person, I was the third person. And I was there longer than my
All I
flight.
gotta say is, bro, if you can't even beat Jiho, then I'm disappointed in you.
I mean, that dude's gonna leave in 6 hours. What are you talking about? Like.
Hi Darius. Hi Squeeze.
Is it hello?
I have to
Why
say,
don't you
Henry,
get Darius to be a guard?
Florida boy Henry, I have to say that I'm gonna give Jiho a little bit of an advantage. He asked to bring in skincare products and lotion.
I love that.
I'm taking that shit.
I'm letting him bring it.
I'm taking his shit. He ain't gonna have nothing because I'm taking that shit.
If you take it, he'll leave immediately.
Yeah, exactly. What?
It's like perfect.
Kimmy, can you please
What's he gonna
press
do?
Merc for making me have to get rid of my goat?
Yeah, I want to know
What?
this Merc drama, Darius. Can you tell us? Because we have 15 more minutes.
Yeah. So TLDR, last night, Merc pretty much. So I told her to come to the house because I was like, oh, okay, you can just come over and like take care of the goat. I have to go to the gym. She comes over, piss balls drunk, starts like acting ratchet, acting like she knows everything about like fucking goats and everything because she worked as a vet tech or some bullshit. Starts like picking at the goat's face or whatever. The people that owned the goat previous to us, they were watching the stream, and she was like, they were like, oh, this is like fucking fucked. So I called them. They messaged me. They're like, yo, is everything okay? I told them like it's a little bit stressful, but everything's fine. Next day, they say, okay, like, is everything straight? Like, do you need us to come pick up the goat? I'm like, no, I'm just worried because it hasn't drank water in 24 hours.
That's
Now that we have a conversation, and then they say, pretty much she starts drinking water, and I'm like, oh, everything's fine, it's cool. They're like, okay, well, we saw what happened last night, but like, and that was like a little bit much. I think it'd probably be better if the goat stayed with us. And it's
that's good.
So
Cops were called.
So the cops ended up getting called because Merc was like acting ratchet as fuck. She was like putting her pussy juice everywhere in our house. Like she was like rubbing her vagina on the road. I don't know. She was like freaking out, like Max
On the road?
dude. Like
Bitch got road rash on her Gucci.
Dude, I don't know. You have to ask her about
Like
it.
a cat in
pretty
heat,
ratchet.
just rubbing her vagina everywhere.
Yeah, she kept on trying to have sex with me. Like I get that me and like her had thing like for a little bit, but like it was a little bit like. It was a
Wait,
bit,
are you cheating on Xena?
What?
Man, shut your. What? Xena's cheating on me, buddy.
Oh,
No,
so that means you
not the
miss
other
and
one.
love Xena? Is that what you're saying?
I always miss and love her.
Would you get back with her?
Hi,
Squeeze.
you can miss and love someone and not be with them.
So then, what are your feelings towards Xena? You miss and love her, but you don't want to date her?
It probably would require a lot of therapy, a lot of work together for a minute, and then we'll have to see
What
goes
does
on
that
from there.
mean for Merc? Because she said on stream that you guys just had sex. Did she know that you were
mean-
missing and loving Xena when she was having sex with you?
Yeah, that was a big problem. That was like she was crashing out because she.
Come on,
doesn't
Merc's just
stop
some random ass girl. She likes to go around, sleep with people. She don't give a fuck.
She doesn't
I
go
don't know
around,
if
bro.
that-
She's a
that's
nice
not true.
girl.
Well, ask
That's not
her.
true. Merc's
Man, she was with Black Dave at the DreamHack. Now she's with you. Come on.
She wasn't
man.
with Black Dave at DreamHack.
I mean, she was.
Wow, is
No,
that
she was
true?
not. Why are you lying?
Does that mean
Dude,
she
she
was with
literally
you
made
at
the whole
DreamHack?
Yeah, we just sleep.
Her and Black Dave
Yeah,
came
she
up to me at the
was
bar.
We just sleep stream.
Okay, just hanging out with somebody doesn't mean they're having sex.
Bro, they were like hugging each
Hey,
other.
what are you talking about? You were accusing Shoovy and Xena of because they're being
She's
on a
on.
boat,
No,
they're gonna
sorry,
be fucking-
Shoovy's on her OnlyFans, buddy, saying $75 for a lap dance. Yeah, I'm gonna think that they're having sex at that point. And she's talking about how his dick is destroying her
You
cervix.
can
in
make
Destiny's
$75
So yeah,
for
I'm
a
gonna
lap
think
dance.
that they're. I'm gonna think that they're
He's
having
gonna
sex.
take the
regardless.
money. She's gonna
He's
take
gonna-
the
what-
money, not have sex.
So,
Wait, how old is
she-
Shoovy?
I'm sorry, this woman's booty butt naked,
Shoovy's
rubbing her
19.
vagina, and a 19-year-old boy is saying $75 for a
19.
lap dance. And you're gonna tell me that they're not having sex?
Yes, because
Okay, maybe you're like
why
used to
would-
being a cuck and watching women masturbate in front of you, but like most people are usually fucking the people that they're doing that with.
Yeah, but she
Sex
made
that you can have
$75.
He's in Japan.
Who makes $75? He doesn't make $75. He does. He gets a lap dance.
That
He
he
gets
paid
a lap
$75
dance.
for.
Yes.
Right?
So
Like, why would
How
she?
old is Xena?
Like, if she wants to have sex, why would she give a lap dance for $75? She should just have sex
probably because
for
she's
free.
ashamed of having sex with a barely legal teen, so she probably
Wait.
did it on her camera.
Shoovy's paying Xena $75 for the lap
No,
dance?
he was saying it was
No.
on like an OnlyFans stream.
It was like an OnlyFans live stream they had.
Someone
And
had to
somebody
donate
paid
for that.
75.
Yeah.
Someone had to donate for that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
but
think
he said it
Shoovy
himself.
self-donated that. That's a good point. That could have been a thing.
That could have been a thing too. That could have been a thing as
Could've
well.
been
Maybe he wanted to do
possible.
that. Maybe
If she wanted to fuck,
she
it would be
did call,
cheaper.
she did call him her little cuck on that video. So there's a possibility that maybe he was like paying for himself, just pretending, just to imagine something going on
Darius,
there. I don't know.
I think if you watched all of that, then you actually were her little cuck.
So it was 30 seconds, and I was curious because someone told me that she was having sex now, and I was like, I'm interested. And then I heard Shoovy's voice, and I was like, okay, I gotta get out of here.
Well,
If you were to establish yourself as a cuck,
And also,
how would
I'll
you
be honest.
establish
Listen,
yourself as an
I used to get
alpha
sent
cuck?
video. Okay, maybe I am a cuck. I used to watch. People used to send me videos of Xena having sex with multiple other men before. I didn't jerk off to it. I didn't get pleasure in it, but I got it sent all the time. Maybe I am a cuck. I still dated her, and I almost impregnated her multiple times. So maybe I am a cuck.
Just know that they're on that boat with no shower, and so everything must smell real bad, and those pH levels must be crazy.
That's actually true. That's actually true.
but imagine the hormones and pheromones.
I don't think a 19-year-old produces fully grown pheromones yet, so I don't think there's like anything there. Maybe Xena's like aborted babies, or like probably older than
come
Shoovy, so maybe
on.
those guys are creating pheromones. But I don't think that Shoovy's at that age yet.
At that age, Darius.
You know
has-
there's all.
You gotta
there's
make this
probably-
guy a god. You
Darius.
gotta make him a
Wait,
god.
no, Darius.
There's
I
probably
thought.
yeast all over the wall.
Oh, disgusting. Darius, I thought.
What?
Have you
What
ever
age?
had sex with a 19-year-old girl? Because
What?
I heard allegedly maybe you had.
Yeah, but I was also 4 years Xena's senior, junior.
You were what?
So 4 years Xena's junior.
Dude's
Okay.
talking like he's an old man.
Yeah.
Well, it's like what's 4 minus 9, whatever that is.
25.
25. I was 25. 25, which is a little bit more justifiable than 29. 10 years old, that means you were in like 3rd grade. She was able to pick, Shoovy was in 4th grade when she was able to go to college.
Squeeze, how old are you?
I am 18. Can you hear me?
What? He's
Wait, here,
even
I'm using
younger?
Yes, I am. But
Oh,
I'm more
I mean-
mature than him.
Darius is gay.
And Darius?
Ask Darius if he would fuck Squeeze.
No, I think he's bi.
Well, Darius is gay.
No, bi.
He's bi, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm bisexual.
I'm bi too, but 1% gay.
Would
Hey,
y'all fuck?
In that sense as well.
Please, are you still not nutting?
So sorry?
Are you still not nutting?
No, that challenge is over. I nut like twice a week.
Twice a week.
Oh,
Yeah, I think that's the optimal amount.
Xena said, why is so invested in something that he cannot even confirm? LOL, why is it his business? True or false? Strange.
Darius, do you want to answer that?
What?
They keep talking about you and Xena.
What about it specifically?
That's the question.
It's
Oh
about
my god,
wait.
Henry is still here? I had no idea.
He was the one I was gonna marry. So yeah.
Well, Darius really likes Xena, and Xena just hates his guts apparently.
He's
so.
No, it's not that way.
heartbroken.
Xena watches me every day. She pretends she doesn't. I don't know why. She likes to do this thing where she pretends she's like Tuxedo Man from Sailor Moon. She just wants to pretend she's like this mysterious character that just doesn't give a fuck about anything.
Yeah.
But she's constantly talking about me, constantly meat watching. She even talked about how I was buying her the goat.
Oh,
She
so
just knows
that.
everything.
Also, you want to talk about the doxing thing? There's like
Well,
doxing
Darius-
alerts today of the house.
Oh, yeah, she's also-
because of the goat.
But
That's all
Darius,
good.
didn't you also watch her stream? I saw a nice clip that Darius, don't you also watch her stream? I saw a clip that I really liked.
I never denied.
You had a time. You had every timestamp memorized of all the fights. You said at 7 hours, at 8 hours, and that lasts about 30 minutes.
Because when my baby girl says, "Hey, I'm doing good without you," I like to check up on her. If you had a daughter and she was going to college, okay, you'd be like, "Okay, how are you doing? How's everything going?"
So
But then you
she's
saw her
your
getting
baby
bullied.
girl.
She's a lot of things, but we're not that anymore. But like, she's still like in spirit.
Wow. You're in Xena.
spirit.
What do you think of this? He just called you,
You know
his
how,
baby girl.
okay. Think of this logically, okay? When a woman, okay, I'm not. This isn't a dig to Xena, okay? This is just a general.
Of course
thing. If a
not.
woman
She's
has
your
an
baby
abortion-
girl.
If a woman has an abortion, okay, if you start making like crybaby noises, they'll start lactating anyway.
What?
Because the feeling of that baby that they had is still there.
Does that actually work?
Xena is my aborted baby, and I sometimes lactate, which is my
Darius,
care for her.
I think you
That's
should
an
go
analogy.
to therapy, bro. You're fucked in the head.
Yeah, you just
I'm
said
working
you're
on it.
Xena's aborted baby. I think if I followed right, what?
No, she would be my aborted baby
Bro. Okay, well.
because I broke up.
If you abort a baby, you should burn in hell.
Say it to her
Oh
face,
my
bitch.
gosh, thank you for your contribution, Henry.
Oh,
Henry, finally in the heat.
abortion's
let me
murder.
If a girl gets, wait, can I say the R word?
Yeah.
I mean, okay,
Yeah,
Henry.
that's the only time. That's the only time it's acceptable. That's the only time it's acceptable.
Okay, I get what you're saying now.
does that give
I get
her
what
the
you're
right?
saying
Yeah,
now.
that's the only time it's acceptable.
I get what
Henry,
you're
have you
saying.
ever nutted in a woman without the purpose of getting her pregnant?
Henry, so you want to murder retarded babies?
Wait, what?
Listen, Henry, if a girl gets SA'd, do you think that gives her the right to have an abortion?
Yeah, 100%.
Wait, you guys gotta go. It's
Yes,
almost time
I'm in-
for the show. Wow, I had so much fun, guys. Let's see
Then
if
why did you
people
say
are
that?
here. What do you mean?
Because I'm talking, if you were just being a fucking whore and getting pregnant and saying, oh, I'm gonna just abort this one, have another one, oh, abort that. Like, that's just, bro, that's literally like scumbag shit.
I mean, yeah, I guess you have a point there. All right.
Like,
squeeze.
Fucking wear a condom or fucking, like, have the baby. Jesus.
Well, what if they don't want to wear a condom?
Then that's
Henry's
irresponsible.
Right now
if
it's
you
coming out.
Like-
The beat's coming out.
That's something
Well,
I
just
feel
like a
strongly
pregnant.
about.
Okay. That's respectable. Yeah.
No, Sandbond. Gross. Get that off my screen.
Here you go, Prone.
Wait, is this working?
Yay!
I'm here. Can you see me?
Hello.
No.
Yeah, we see you.
Again?
I don't see you.
Fuck. Hi, everyone.
Oh, what's up, man?
Bye, squeeze.
All right, later, guys.
Bye.
Yo,
Okay.
AZ7 was good.
What's up, baby?
What the fuck?
How we living?
Oh, Sam, I see you. Well, you're gone now. I saw you for a second.
What?
Hey, why
I don't
in your
see
car?
myself.
No, I see you now. Oh, okay. Sambon needs help.
Am I
hmm,
leaving now?
I guess so. That was very fun. Do you have any closing statements, Henry?
Abortion is murder.
Okay. That's fine. That's
Yeah, and if you...
Wait, is that what we're arguing about?
I'm gonna play the sound of
For
aborted
now, yeah.
babies crying in the prison stream just for you, Henry.
Wait,
Alright.
I'm saying, so you believe if an embryo is terminated, that's really like does your brain articulate that that's you killing a child? Honestly.
Oh, 100%, yeah. Of course it
Why?
is.
That's so liberally and weird to me, right?
No,
liberal.
no, it's not. It's not.
That's
Because
like it's a religion thing. It's a religion thing.
I'm not religious. I'm not religious at all. In 8 months'
okay,
time,
so
that's
he's trying
going to
to
be
love
a human life. And if you
Not if it dies when it's a
kill it.
tadpole.
Right,
Not if it dies when it's
what's
a
the
tadpole.
difference? What's the difference? Literally, what's the difference?
One is a tadpole, the other one is a close to a newborn child. That's the difference. It's like science, dude.
I mean,
I love
I don't expect anything less from you, Action Man, to be honest.
So what?
Because,
So because I'm an extremist.
I think it's
because
being genuine.
I'm being genuine.
No,
as fuck.
because you've probably asked like 5 girls to get abortions before.
More than 5. But that's not the
Yeah,
point.
exactly.
Of course, they're not asked.
I'm kidding. But I'm saying, like, dude, like, yeah. I mean, how many kids do you have, Henry?
Just the one.
All right. So.
Do you ever wish, you did? Never mind.
You might have been ready for it though.
That's a fucking retarded question.
You also live in New Zealand or Australia, right? It's not like
New
America.
Zealand.
You guys don't have a bunch of retards getting spawned every day. We do. It's just not the same. You guys are a higher class of people than we are in America. We're
You've never been to New Zealand. New Zealand has a lot of retards being born.
Really? Worse than the West Side? Worse than Baltimore, Chicago, Philadelphia?
Let me tell you, Action Man.
Dude,
the entirety of New Zealand is the Vancouver drug zone.
I bet it is, dude.
What?
I'm saying, dude, you can't tell me more hell spawns are coming out of our major American cities. One major American city than all of New Zealand.
We're number one. Number one, baby.
New Zealand has the number one drug addicts in the world.
10 murders a year.
What, bro? You're just making up statistics.
New Zealand has the most heroin and crack smokers in the world.
No, dude, Paul, you're just making shit up. What are you saying?
Look it up. New Zealand is the highest concentration of drug addicts.
Dude, listen to me,
No
dude.
way that's maybe per capita. Maybe per capita.
No. Dude, you're telling me you think that the class of a person in New Zealand having a kid, it's almost not the same thing because you guys aren't looking at societal consequences because you just don't have to. You're a small little country on the other side of the world. Us, we have a bunch of retards having 10 kids and it fucks up our society. And we have to pay taxes for it. Paul, I don't know why you're siding with that. You know how much all those taxes you pay for? It's for all these retarded fetuses that should never have been born. They should have died as tadpoles. Fuck that shit.
What the fuck?
Based.
I don't know.
I mean, dude, no. I think if the baby gets to if it gets to more than 2-3 months, I think you should be stuck with it. I agree. If it's over, if it starts developing into wherever the developmental line is, I don't want that. But I know when it's a tiny little cell, I don't give a fuck about that shit, man. Me and bro.
You know.
So what? Like maybe
you know that the human race is at face of extinction.
Yes, that's what Elon Musk says, dude. I don't know about that. That's fine though. Okay, maybe in 2,000 years that might be a factor, but I'm not willing to risk that. And that's also the richest guy on the planet. I know where you got that from. I looked into it. Some of the
that is who I got it from. But also the fact, Japan, Korea, etc. Their birth rates are way down.
Japan's not having any kids though. They're an extremist. That's an extreme situation. They're not having any kids.
That's our future.
It's
That's our
actually pretty
future.
normal. As somebody who lives in Japan, I can tell you that the Japanese birth rate is very much in line with birth rates of people in developed countries.
That's
immigrants and poor people who have children. Once you have a
He's right. Dad, you're wrong.
Well off.
Look at yourself. You're not having any kids.
He's wrong.
I do have a kid.
You have a kid?
Yeah, I do. I just don't talk about her because.
Is it yours?
I mean, unfortunately, she looks like me. So yeah, unless my ex-wife
That's an ugly baby.
Is she black? Is she black?
Nah. My blackness is recessive. It's not that strong.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Well, my
He's black. He worked at VAT, but he won't say the N-word.
We're waiting for two people.
I don't want to play it. It doesn't make any sense to say it if there's no brothers around. Sorry.
Need just sling it.
This is
the whitest panel I've been a part of.
Where's the DEI on the panel?
We're waiting for Merc the Perk and Amaranth.
Hondro's here.
Two girlies.
Merc is half black, I think.
Merc the Perk, my favorite.
Yeah, I heard that.
Are you a big fan of hers?
No, she hates me for literally no reason. I have no idea why.
I'd love to ask her.
A lot of reasons to hate you.
There's a lot, but I mean, I guess.
Jimmy, someone from my
John,
Discord
that's you, dude. How you been, man?
Someone from my Discord is chatbotting your chat.
Really?
I'm sorry.
No, that's real people, Sam.
Oh.
No, it's
Sorry,
not.
I wasn't even looking at chat.
It is.
Okay.
Amaranth, is she coming
Grace
on?
is here. There's a woman here.
Amaranth
That's
is coming.
We want to meet Nick Wick Lee, the greatest streamer of 2025.
My Discord is full.
I enjoy talking to him.
Wow. Who bots to say that? That's crazy. Okay, well, the mods are
Is Ice participating? Or is it like a co-host thing or what?
Well, no,
He's
he
fucking
wasn't
hell.
going to, but I did. If someone gives 100 subs, then I'll bring on a special guest, and then it happened. But I still don't know because that happened before. But he's not a co-host.
Wait, no, I showed.
He would compete. Do you want to be on, Paul?
Fucking losers.
I mean, yeah, I'll be on. I don't care. I don't mind.
You look healthy. Did you gain weight? Like good weight?
I'm 175 pounds. I mean,
You gained 5 pounds.
Oh.
Yeah, that's victim weight.
That's what I said, dude.
That's what?
Dude, we were arguing about this. He said a size 28 waist is normal for a guy.
No,
It's not.
I said a size 30 to 32 is normal. 34 is obese.
You're 6'3". You're 6'3", bro.
Bro, that's
oh,
what
wait,
I'm
you
saying,
man. You can't talk.
Are you 6'4" or 6'3"?
He's like a little. He's like 6'3" and a half. I'm a solid 6'3".
I'm 6'2", and I have a 34-inch waist.
That's exactly what I'm at.
Yeah, Henry,
That's normal.
you're overweight.
No, you're not. You're
what?
Dude, see what I'm saying? We argued about this yesterday.
Show me the belly, Henry. You're overweight.
Dude, Paul, you can see your cheeks sinking in like a volcano right now.
Guess what? It's 'cause I have high cheekbones. It's good genetics.
I'm trying
How
to
am
lose
I overweight with this jawline? How am I overweight with this jawline, Paul?
I'm trying to lose 10 pounds.
Show us your belly.
What?
Show me your belly.
I mean, the lighting's not too good in here, man.
There we go. You're overweight.
There's bad lighting. It's not overweight. You're right. We got a little bit of stomachs we could lose, but we aren't fat.
Yeah.
The normal human should not have a stomach. You should not have a beer belly as a human.
I woke up 206 today. Suck my dick.
Ponder disagrees.
As well.
Fuck you, Paul.
I mean,
you
that's disgusting.
dude.
Yeah, you're obese.
You look like a cancer patient, buddy.
Dude, you're gonna die in 5 years,
look up
unfortunately.
Paul, I guarantee if you put your BMI.
Look at that,
That's
baby.
underweight.
Look at that,
That's
baby.
If you
underweight.
put,
Hey, Hondro, look at you. Don't got that, Hondro.
Go back to
Wait, guys! Merc isn't responding to me. Should I replace her? She's literally like, she's who I want to talk to.
I'll try
Yes,
to upload her.
replace her.
I don't want to because she has drama with half of you in here.
Dude, she's creating drama. Like
I
what? I've never
know.
even
Put her
interacted
on the
with her
show.
before.
God, I just want her to
Alright,
show
well.
up so bad.
Well,
Oh my God,
can't
she's
handle
here!
the smoke.
Oh my God, she's here. Okay, the show must begin.
She's backstage. Yeah, let's go.
Thanks everybody that came on the pre-show.
Yeah.
We have to leave.
And now I will be kicking you off.
Getting booted.
Bye, Con. Thank you.
Wait, who gets? How do we get voted off?
The chat will vote you off. Bye, Ned. You're always
dude,
great.
my own chat's gonna vote me off.
No, there's no way. 1, 2, 3.
Bro, my own chat is gonna vote me off though. Okay, dude.
Bro. Dude,
Well,
I'm out of here. It was fun.
No. We could have. There's 2 options. We can vote who to keep, and then the bottom 2 of that don't win that. The top person who wins who to keep gets to pick between the bottom 2. So you can just convince them to not kick you.
I'll try.
Okay.
I don't know if I have the skill set for this. We'll see.
Yo, that girl looks like a Somalian refugee or something.
Bro, can you see that?
Yay! Hi, everybody.
Yo. Are you on Ozempic now? Because you look weird skinny.
Who, me?
Should I?
No, Merc.
What I was gonna say, yeah, I am. How'd you know?
I just wonder if I should be putting Paul on everyone because I'm biased, and that's why I keep.
That's what I'm
putting
saying,
him on.
Paul. You low key can't do this, bro. If we're being honest.
Yeah, maybe I should kick you just because.
You need to be a co-host. You need to be a
No,
co-host.
not a co-host. I set it all up myself. I don't need him.
Yeah,
for
but I
it.
like roasting people.
Do you know that's what?
God damn it.
That's what Hannah said to me. I was like, oh yeah, it's such a nice favor that he comes on, and she's like, a favor? He loves it. He probably wants you to think it's favor. He loves to be there. Is that true?
Yeah, I love roasting people. It's fun.
Okay, maybe we'll have chat see if they want to keep you, and then we'll do introductions. What do you think?
Up to you. Yeah.
Sure.
I say we keep him.
Okay, let's just keep them. Everybody, first off, thanks so much for coming.
Aw.
I'm really
Of
excited.
course.
This is the 3rd time I'm doing this, so I'm still getting a hang of it, but it's exciting, and I'm happy to be here, and you guys are all great. Also, Merc, where's your camera? Is she still here? I think she got kicked out. Okay, let me bring her back, and I'll say that all again. Okay, perfect. And then Merc, sorry, I don't know what happens. And then let's go through the intros.
Yeah, my camera's fucking up.
No problem.
I just got off a horse, so I'm kind of disgusting right now.
Wait, where'd you go?
What's new?
Can you?
Yeah, we can see you. We're doing introductions.
Damn, oh, that was
Merc, do you want to introduce yourself? Can you tell us about yourself?
Yo, is that DBR?
Yeah, what's up? I am Merc. I'm 27 years old. I live in Austin, Texas, and I stream.
Okay, I love it. So nice to meet you.
You
Hondro,
too.
hello. Wait, it's
Hello.
awesome.
My name is Hondro. 27, dude. 6 foot, 195. I love smoking weed. Yeah, that's really it.
That's perfect. Thank you, Hondro. Ja, nice to meet you. Nice to see you here.
Hey, thank you. My name is Javili, Ja for short. I'm a Kick streamer here on Kick. Former professional gamer as well as athlete. And I'm actually 6'6", 230 pounds. And I'm looking to have fun today.
Yay. Ice Poseidon, can you introduce yourself?
Well, I mean, yeah, everybody already knows me. I've been on all the shows. I just have to say that Hondro is a good example of Kick's welfare program because he just does nothing and smokes weed all day and gets money from the government.
You gave it to him.
Shout out Kick, man.
Grace, can you introduce yourself? Nice to meet you, by the way. This is the first time I'm meeting Grace.
Hi. My name is Grace Thorpe. I was actually on the first Kick or Keep ever with Destiny. Fun fact.
Thank you again, Destiny.
I'm an IRL streamer.
What place did you get?
Second. So
Okay.
I was hoping. But then Destiny blacklisted me, so that was the whole thing. But I'm an IRL streamer. I live in an RV. I go different places. I also stream reaction content with my dad, and I'm excited to be here. I haven't been on one of these in a while. So,
Wait,
thank
you what with
Thank
your
you,
dad?
Henry. I stream with my dad. I do content with him, reacting to stuff, and also traveling.
Like what content?
We'll get into that later. Intros.
IRL and desktop. IRL and desktop.
Okay. Amaranth. Hello.
Yo, what's up? Yeah, I'm Amaranth. I stream and exist and I've got tits. What's up? Thanks for inviting me, Kimmy. It's great.
I love it. Thanks for coming. Action Man.
My name is Aaron, Action Man. I'm a philanthropist, and I live in Austin, Texas, and I'm excited to be here today. Thank you, Kimmy, for having me.
What's a flam? What is that?
It's like a motivational speaker.
Okay.
It means he donates to charity, which is not true.
Motivational speaking.
Well, that's not some of my W-2 says.
Sam Bond.
That is tax evasion.
Sam Bond, I'm a
Watch your
streamer.
mouth.
Happy to be here. Thank you, Jimmy, for having me on.
Thank you, Sam Bond.
Right.
Okay, I'll start the first timer and do the first question. Thanks again, everybody, for being here.
So excited.
Okay. Let's see. Let's make sure it starts. I kind of am echoing. Am I echoing for you guys?
Nope.
No.
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay, timer started.
Nick White was right. You
No.
really are homeless,
No,
aren't
no,
you?
wait.
Why are you in your car?
Who are you even talking to?
Dude, I'm in my car because I was going somewhere.
Yo.
I just got Chick-fil-A. I just ate, and then I was like, oh, I'll just park. And
How many sandwiches
Hey,
are in that
Nick
bag?
White, dirtbag.
You got one sandwich in that bag. You ain't going nowhere.
Hey guys,
Dude,
are there
I ate what was in there.
are there any rumors about you? And if so, are they true? Everybody commence.
Is that a fucking serious question?
Yeah, go ahead, everybody.
I can't live a normal life. What? I'm not even no comment.
You don't have any
Life
rumors?
is,
Action Man.
my whole life is being called a pedophile, woman-beating rapist. Are you kidding me? This is bullshit.
So,
Is that true?
I want a straight up fair shake. My trolls are they're flooding around all these chat rooms, fucking this whole goddamn thing up. I'm innocent. I'm the nicest guy ever. I'm the oldest of fucking 2 sisters. I can't even, my resume for perfection, it's so long and lengthy. I would have been canceled by now. What the fuck are we saying? I've had 200 plus girls on my stream. I'm a stand-up guy. I've been doing this 8.5 calendar years. I've streamed over 60,000 hours. See you in court.
Okay. Anyone else?
I mean, I think EDP also streamed a lot of hours too, to be fair.
Yeah, for sure. They had him dead to rights. Not the same at all.
I mean, I have a pretty juicy one. People think that I have sex with my father or that he groomed and molested me.
All right. Looks like I'm staying here, boys.
That's a rumor. It's not true, but it's a rumor. I've been dealing with it since I went online with him. So.
Why would
How did that start?
Because people are jealous and crazy and can't handle a father and daughter being close without making sexual assumptions, I think.
I mean, do you guys be like snuggling and shit on stream? I don't understand.
Well, I mean, because we're kind of poor right now, we have to live in an RV in the back. So there's one bed. So.
Oh, you definitely fuck your father. There's no way. You live in the back of an RV? Okay, dude.
I'm poor. Yes, I'm poor.
Does your father call you tits, funny kid?
But you're a girl. There's no reason to be poor. Just spread your legs on OnlyFans. I'm not being serious. I would do it. I'm thinking about doing it as a guy.
I'll subscribe to you if you do.
Same. I'll subscribe to you and promote it and suck my own cock.
I love that.
Thank you.
I had a friend in middle school that used to be able to do that.
Some people prefer to have dignity, but that's okay.
God. Wait, Sam.
What about-
Say that again.
Sam Bond, do you have any rumors? Are there any rumors about you?
Yeah, that I scammed Nick White. I don't know how everyone
Is
feels
that
about
true?
that.
Pay it back, bitch.
It's not true. I did not scam Nick White, dude.
I mean, it is
understand.
true.
I think Nick White should have joined, and he's literally live right now, or he just posted a YouTube video. I don't know. But,
Did you send Nick White $3,000?
I think you should join.
Did you send Nick White $3,000?
No, I sent it to Sweater.
Okay. But you didn't send it to Nick.
Dude, no. Because I'm not spending another $3,000 when I sent $3,000.
It is your responsibility to make sure your debt gets paid. Sending it to a third party, that's your fault.
Okay, and I think you're correct on that. And I think if everybody just like fucking talk, none of us talk anymore. I don't talk to Sweater, and Nick and Sweater don't talk. Me and Nick don't talk.
Wow, what a fallout. Fucking retards.
What?
I'm just kidding. You guys fell out over $3,000? That's pathetic. You guys were never friends. That's what I meant.
Yeah, it wasn't even $3,000. I don't know.
It's all right. Nobody likes me either, dude. We can be friends.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I just can't. I mean, it's whatever. It'll work itself out.
Why don't you just send him the money?
Hey, maybe because we haven't even fucking spoke. I don't know exactly what he's saying.
You have to talk to him to send him the money?
Wait,
money?
Wait, let me ask a question about this show. Am I trying to cook Sam right now about this, or what are we trying to do here? What's the goal of this? I'm confused.
How does the show work?
Right.
Yeah,
Are we trying to make fun of him for losing friends over $3,000 or what?
Sure. So it goes for the next 15 minutes. We're all just talking, and you guys, we can start with the question. Yeah, and then one by one, we get voted off.
All right, guys.
You're a bitch,
They all went to the house of BC
Dude,
game
Joe Fat
contracts.
Ass, what are you
They
saying?
couldn't make any. They couldn't get any signups. They all lost all their deals, and that fucked up their friendship. And Sam was too petty or retarded to want to give him the $3,000. It's a disgusting block of nonsense and failure. It's an embarrassment.
Originally, it was supposed to be on Sweater's card, then we switched it to Nick's. Sweater was supposed to send Nick the money.
You guys are sharing cards. What are you, card Eskimo brothers? That makes no goddamn sense. Pay the motherfucker.
Yeah, who gives the fuck, dude? You're like 35. Who gives a fuck?
I'd rip all three of you guys off.
Respect your elders.
I would have
Also-
robbed all you guys with a ski mask on my fucking head.
Wait, Merc, can I ask you a question? There was.
Yeah, what's up?
Xena had said that you had, like, maybe slept with Marky and had a crush on Sam Bond. Is that true?
Yeah, I definitely, I slept with Marky, 100%. Absolutely, 100%.
The fat guy? The fat black
crush on
dude?
Sam Bond,
No,
not
he is
so much. That's false, fake news.
So you would fuck Marky over Sam Bond?
Yep.
Marky's the fat one,
Marky,
right?
I'm a chubby chaser. What can I say? I like them big.
It was nice, right?
That's not chubby chasing. That's
Great.
weightlifting.
Great.
You want to Ozempic?
Me? I used to
Yeah.
be. Not anymore.
Okay. when you were fat, you were on Ozempic, and now you're not? Is that what you mean?
No, I wasn't that heavy before Ozempic. I felt like I was heavy, but other people said that I wasn't that big. But I felt like I needed to be on it.
Why don't you people just work out?
Because I'm fucking lazy. I don't want to go to the gym. I have gym-related
All of us
trauma.
want to sit at home and eat one Italian sub every fucking 3 days, motherfucker. You eat
I've worked out plenty of times. I know I can work out though. You guys, how can you be so lazy? You're gonna get cancer.
You look weird. People look weird on Ozempic too. Like, you don't look. It doesn't look like a skeleton. Like I didn't even know that. Like you just look like you're on Ozempic.
Well, you eat 500 calories a day. If you went on Ozempic, you die within 48 hours.
I eat 2,000 calories a day, and I just work out if I'm getting fat.
You looks like your whole body's white face with how skinny you are. You look like you're a Somalian.
Well, I'm pretty sexy though.
You're a handsome guy.
Yeah, for us. Adderall like kill your appetite though too.
Disagree.
Adderall kills your appetite. You disagree? Well, Merc, you look like you're a walking dead body. So.
Thanks, I appreciate it. I put in a lot of work to look like this.
Yeah, but who wants to look like you? Dead ass look like you're starving constantly.
Okay, and you don't have to fuck me. You don't have to look at me. What does that have to do with you?
I mean, Samson would probably fuck you though if you.
I'm good off.
No.
I'm good
Okay,
off
I have like standards. Like it gets to a point for sure.
Yeah.
It gets to a point. That's beyond my point.
I wouldn't make fun of the girls that Sam fucked, but there aren't any, so I don't know.
Ozempic is offensive. Coming from a former fat person.
Mark,
it's like I worked really hard to lose over 100 pounds, and you took Ozempic.
John, at least you're honest about it, because that's all what it is. It's the easy way out, for sure. I take it. I'm gonna start taking it.
Matter. Like if someone, everyone wants to judge people for doing what they're doing to lose weight, but at the end of the day, all that matters is they're trying to make a change, and we shouldn't like judge people on how they lose weight. Fact is that they lost the weight in the first place. Because if you want to sit here and bitch and complain about people being fat and overweight, they're doing shit to change. They're no longer fat. So why are you going to complain now that they do it with Ozempic? Who cares if they go to the gym? Who cares if they restrict their diet? Who cares if they take Ozempic? The fact is they lost the weight. All that matter.
Oh, what a politically correct answer.
It's
Wait,
just,
John,
it's just not. Nobody respects you if you take Ozempic. You're just lazy.
I just disagree. Not everyone's lazy. Not everyone wants to go to the gym, Paul. Paul, you would be having to go to the gym if you didn't eat like a ferret. You know that, right? So that's what's keeping you out of the gym right now.
Actually, when I was a bodybuilder, I'd eat like 5,000 calories a day, and I was never fat. I have a fast metabolism and good genetics.
Yeah, you do, but you don't eat. I watch you eat, dude. You eat your pasta like you're the Monopoly board character. You barely move anywhere, anytime. You know what your diet is. You go to the store, you get the littlest amount of shit. You get like a diet vanilla Coke, those little pickleballs. You don't have a fatty diet. You don't put ranch and sour cream on your shit. You don't fucking dank on your shit. No,
I had a 4-cheese pasta.
Dude, Paul, I shit talk your eating. Listen to me, Paul. I shit talk your eating habits once every one of my streams. I'll be like, I hate how he eats. It just fucking annoys me. It's not how a man eats. You eat like an LA like Instagram model or something like that.
Once again, I had a 4-cheese pasta, which is 1,200 calories. I had a 600-calorie shake with protein powder. I just don't eat like a fat slob and get fat like you.
I can see your neck veins. I can see your neck veins in 4080p, man. You know you're full of shit right now.
This is what a healthy human body looks like.
I'm trying to lose 10 pounds.
If you're over 200 pounds, you are fat.
I'm 6'3". You like, what do you say? Like, what?
I looked it up.
Almost
the BMI for 6'3" is 190 pounds.
That is not fucking true.
The healthy
it goes
BMI.
up to 225, you lying sociopath.
Nope, it doesn't. 190 is the max to not be overweight.
The max. Dude, that's not true. I'm looking thin. You're going to see me. I'm 206 right now.
Look it up.
Look at this fucking cocksucker right now. If you subtract 16 pounds from me, do you know how much skinnier I'm gonna be? Way skinnier.
You're gonna look normal.
I'm gonna look normal. Yeah. I'm gonna look lethal for sure. I'm gonna
if
be
you're over 200, you're fat.
Why are two grown men talking so much about their weight? This is very female.
Hey, listen, Grace.
It is.
You
guys are very.
Don't talk to us.
Let's talk about Palestine and Israel.
Shut the fuck up.
Grace has fatty arms. She can't talk.
She didn't know she doesn't.
I was gonna say.
Grace is certainly overweight.
Burke, if you're trying to gain some weight, I heard Darius might be able to help you with a few extra teaspoons of protein here and there. So
No, I'm good on the weight gain. I'm good on the weight gain.
What about
I'm
the
fine.
Darius part?
I'm definitely, I'm not good on that. I need more.
So, didn't Grace used to talk to Darius? Did you?
I met up with Darius and didn't sleep with him, unlike somebody on this panel.
Well, I heard you weren't too happy about that. I heard it was his choice not to sleep with you and you got pissed off about it. That's what I've heard. So, like you said.
No, I was
That's what
one of
he
his
said.
first IRL meetup. It was like 2 years ago. And he threatened to commit suicide if I wouldn't date him. But it
Yeah,
sounds
that's
like you're
crazy.
threatening to commit suicide if he doesn't date you. So
Oh,
kind of
No, those words never came out of my mouth.
Personal fast. Okay.
I would let you die.
So, is there an emotional connection? Because I've met Darius. He's pretty cool, but I mean, I don't know. Like, I like him, but you guys are willing to kill each other over him for him? I mean, is that a fair assessment? I mean, his dick is big. I've seen it.
No. You misunderstand me. He's a 5'8" fat Indian-looking motherfucker. He's gross. He's a loser.
Oh.
Wait, we don't got to bring ABC into this. What are we doing?
It didn't say 300. That's how he didn't know.
I just have to say, getting used by Darius as a rebound to make Xena mad is the lowest of the low. Girl, what happened? How could you let him do that? I mean, have you seen him? Have you seen him?
Yeah, I'm attracted to him. What's wrong with that?
What? What is it about him? What, is
Don't
it
you
the
fuck your dad? Why are you questioning? Why are you
overweight?
dick inside of me when your dad puts your dick? When your dad puts his dick inside of you every night, I don't know how you're judging anyone.
I clarified that is a rumor. It's not
fucked
true.
your dad. You fucked your dad. You fucked your
yourself
dad.
said on
You
camera
fucked your dad.
that
Your
he
dad
painted
fucker.
you like
Your
the
dad
Mona Lisa,
fucker.
did
Your
you
dad
not?
fucker. You fucked your dad. You fucked your dad, bitch.
Wait.
You fucked your dad.
Somebody's triggered. You seem awfully
Damn.
defensive. I'm just wondering. I'm just curious. You seem awfully defensive. It's
So a
okay.
lot
I'm not judging. I'm not judging. Just
respect
wondering. I'm
it.
curious because the thing is, I met up with Darius like 4 or 5 times in real life, and he was like a pussy desiccant. Like I was so dry. It was the Sahara Desert. But I'm just curious. What
This
did you
4 to 5 times. I feel like you're very proud
did
about
you
that.
see?
I think you should take another chance.
Before this question ends,
let them fight it out. Come on.
No, go ahead.
I mean, dude, saying you fucked to your dad, that's a serious offense. I say that shit to my guys in my chat room all the time. There's a lot of cocksuckers in here. But I'm saying, like, to really say that you fucked your dad, that's crazy. I feel like you have to, like, you gotta, like, go in or something. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong.
I said that was a rumor that is not true. Of course I'm
Why
not
does your
sure.
dad call you bitch though? Like that's not weird.
I mean,
have
rumors
standards.
usually stem from something.
Wait,
Not that
so
I don't think it happened. I'm just saying.
would you rather fuck your dad or Darius?
Rumors that you
I think
suck
it
dick,
happened,
are they
definitely.
true? They must stem from something, buddy.
I asked Darius to come on with you guys, but he said that he unironically won't come on to shows if Grace is there. So maybe he's really hurt by
Pussy,
you.
because he's a pussy. Pussy.
Who is Darius?
Can you answer my question?
What's the next question if you want?
Wait, would you rather fuck Darius or your dad?
If I was a random woman or myself.
Can I see a picture of Darius? Is Darius in the room with us?
Wait, no,
Who
fuck.
is he?
Let me see a picture of your dad.
Yeah, Darius IRL.
Oh, fuck. I don't have one. You can go to my channel, kick.com/Thorpe2, and you can see him.
Most girls are attracted to a guy that's just like their father, so I think it's kind of respectable that you kind of just went straight for it. So
Where the
Yeah,
fuck?
the middleman.
Where are you
Cut out
guys
the
from?
middleman.
What?
What the fucking guys saying?
Yeah,
bro?
what?
Wait, does that apply to men too?
That's true.
Are you saying that because you
I
like
mean,
women
he's
that-
right. He's right.
Who's right? Based off of what?
No, it's like a theory from I think Sigmund
Mentally.
Freud that you're supposed to be attracted to somebody who looks like your parents.
Yeah,
no,
that's generally true.
personality-wise too.
So instead of finding someone who looks like your parents, you use one for your dad.
I have never fucked any bitch that looks like my mom. This is some jive ass bullshit.
What does your mom look like?
I don't know, the opposite of whatever we're talking about.
Yeah, but you.
Wait, how big's your dad's dick though? Like,
She's got hot dog water skin.
Well, he's 6'8". He's 6'8", so think what you
Your dad
want.
is 6'8" and you won't have sex with him? You're denying that?
Damn.
He hogs all of you. It's true. I've been trying to find a guy who can match up, and it's just pathetic.
Okay, so you're trying to find a guy who can match your dad. Is that what you just said?
Yeah, I'm on the dating market.
Well, you should try the LA Lakers.
Ja is 6'6".
Grace, how old are
Dad
you?
lives in an RV at 6'8".
I'm 22. I'm
22.
Your dad's half the RV. What's the square root of your dad's face? That motherfucker takes 6'8". How much does he weigh?
Brother, like, bro, there's no way he does.
I have no idea, actually.
Fuck.
He's a little overweight,
men,
but
we just
I would
get
honestly
up,
sell
I think
heroin if I
over.
was you to get out of
Could
there
you
with that
imagine
guy.
waking up with a boner and your daughter's next to you?
The
That shit
fuck?
How long
I'm
ago?
imagining it.
When
No,
did
no,
you
this one-
meet Darius, Grace? When did you meet him?
It was his first IRL trip ever. He went to Florida and then he came up to meet me in Rhode Island. It was like 2-3 years ago, maybe.
Did he go there to meet you? Like, you had a thing?
Yeah, because he was trying to find people to meet up with, and he couldn't really find anybody. I introduced him to my family and stuff. And
So
then I
he
ditched
drove
him.
from he drove from Austin to Rhode Island to meet you to have sex with you,
Florida.
and then you stopped him.
Florida?
No. He was living in Arizona at the time, and then he flew to Florida and then flew to Rhode Island.
This motherfucker went on a quest. Get stonewalled.
So lives in an RV in Arizona. I mean, you guys definitely fuck. That's
Yeah, there's no
central.
way. I don't buy it.
Paul, you might not be the brightest bulb in the pack. I don't live in Arizona. I live in Rhode Island. Darius lives in Arizona. And I live in the RV, not
Why
him.
did you keep meeting up with him if you didn't want to sleep with him or be with him?
Because there are more reasons to meet up with people than just have sex with them.
Dude,
Light
it's
bulbs
gotta
don't
take a
come in
lot for a
packages.
man
They
to
come
go
in
to Rome
boxes.
I
fucking
can't remember one time I ever met up with a girl for her personality.
Them. Why would you?
My God, I
I
love
guess that was
this.
your opinion when you met up with Xena, but like, there's more to life.
Oh, wait,
There's
who
more
did?
to life. Sorry.
Wait, Action Man, didn't you fly to go hang out with Amaranth? Were you wanting to date her? Or what was that about?
I mean, yeah, I did. Yeah, there was a
I
time.
don't. Who can blame him? My bad.
Right, and I probably would have had it if it wasn't for those damn meddling kids. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know.
Yeah, they really
I mean,
fucked up on that one, yeah.
No,
I mean,
but I'm saying, like, we had a good
I
time.
vaguely remember you being the reason that didn't happen. You know, talking poorly about the horses.
I
That
remember
wasn't me. That was a donation. That was a donation. And that article went on Dextero and made me look like a fucking psychopath.
Yeah, but the donations are an extension of you
Stop
on your
laughing.
stream.
I love those horses. I love those horses, and you know I loved them.
Remember when
Why
we went
didn't
to
you say
Japan,
that when
we,
it happened?
We ate horse.
Nothing. It was just, we had a good time. I don't know.
I mean, she was crying, dude. What the hell?
Aaron,
She was crying because of, we're not going to drop any names here, but I'm saying, like, because of the PTSD from other people saying egregious things about horses.
Why the air quotes, though?
I
You mean
don't
like
know,
Nick
because,
Wickley, buddy?
that's Mr.
Goat?
Nick Wickley, the best streamer I've ever
Come on,
seen.
buddy.
So do you think that there could have been a chance, Aaron?
Yeah, absolutely. But my persona, it's like the internet would never have let it happen. So we're just friends. It's because like it would.
Well, why don't you ask Amaranth?
You know what she's gonna say? She's gonna rip me. She's gonna say something middle school to me. That's fine. It's okay. We're friends. It's awesome. It's all good. That's it. I mean,
Amaranth, would you have fucked Aaron?
Maybe, can I see like a version with 16 pounds less or?
Yeah. Pull up, mods. Pull up a picture from 2021 here.
But you're saying that he's obese.
I'm not. No, I know I need to lose. I'm gonna lose the weight though. But you're saying that I had a chance, and that's good enough for me. That's fine. That's cool. And now me and Nick Wickley can do fucking IRL together.
Young face. I feel like he's gonna be one of those guys that looks better as he ages because he'll finally look legal.
I do.
Eventually. So you know.
I'm 36 years old next month. 2 months from now. You
I
kidding
know.
me?
No one would believe it. It's crazy.
That's
Oh,
a good thing.
You're lying. That's crazy.
I'm not lying.
No, she's lying. You look old as shit, man.
No, he doesn't.
Me?
He's a young face.
I'm 30. Dude, SJC is a year younger than me.
It's worse than her.
Yeah, okay, you're comparing a homeless crackhead to normal
Okay,
person.
Ash, look at these guys. Sam Bond's 21 years old. Fuck with the boy.
You're comparing a homeless crackhead to normal still.
Look at.
What the fuck?
That's pretty funny. I'm saying, bro, I look good for my age. It is what it is. It was a fun time. I don't know really what else to say. I'm not like one of those like weirdo, like pushy, aggressive guys. I fall back. I got too many fans out there. You know what I'm saying?
I'll put it this way.
I do think about what would have happened.
I think Jaw has a young face, and he's the same age as you.
Who is John?
No, he's not. John, how old
That's
are you,
Jaw
John?
right under you.
36?
I'm 35.
Holy shit.
Actually,
You
man,
look
looks
older than me or John.
No, too.
Honestly, you do look good for your age.
Sure.
You do look good for your age. We both look good for 35, 36, no doubt.
Dude,
why are we talking about this? What the fuck does this have to do? Let's go back to the dad fighting shit. What's that? The Darius stuff. I'm shutting up.
What the fuck?
Sam Bond has 0% of the votes.
Yeah, Sam Bond, did you know that Merc had she liked you?
was that?
Was that a thing? Did you deny
No,
her?
I never said. No. I never said I liked him. I said he was hot. I was thirsting.
Oh, that's the difference. Yeah.
What about him is hot?
Are you blind? Are you blind? What is your taste in men? This is so interesting.
I like ugly guys. What's the nice thing?
How do you keep pulling brown girls that are older than you?
You men? I'm so confused.
Okay.
One after the other.
What the fuck?
Wait, do you kiss her dad on the lips or like what?
No, cock only.
No,
People
he
are sending
kisses
me hella
her.
pictures, yo.
Okay, wait,
You're
before
fucking bad like that. That's disgusting.
Kimmy, before this question ends,
Yeah.
let's just get this out of the way. Amaranth, did you give the dude a hand job?
No.
Cap.
Oh yeah, that is a rumor, I suppose.
I believe her, and here's why. It wouldn't make sense to just give a guy a hand job. That's why
Dude, he
I
was
believe
shy.
that's.
She doesn't want to
That's
sex
why
with you.
I think that he pulled up. But my
Alright.
question is, but why were you in the car though? I guess is maybe what I would say then.
I wasn't in the car. I was outside the car. We were in the
So
car.
he's saying that you walked up and you were giving me a hand job in broad daylight on the street corner. That makes no
in
sense.
like a parking lot in the evening while my assistant was in the car.
That makes no sense.
It doesn't.
That makes no
You're calling
sense.
him a liar.
Yeah.
I think Nick
fuck?
Lee. No,
Yeah.
Nick Lee is. Listen, Nick Lee is a top streamer right now in the game, no doubt. But at the same time, I am going to believe that that didn't happen. Why would you lie about it? After
Okay.
everything you've been through.
Especially because like that would just be a video. You would just record it and put it on the OnlyFans. Like what?
No, I think the funnier thing ever was the fact that it was the producer. I think that was hilarious.
It wasn't even a fresh and fit person. That was like,
Oh man, that's crazy.
Holy shit!
That's like-
I really
that's
hope
even-
it didn't happen.
Yo.
an even bigger layer of rumor.
So Paul won who to
breaking news.
keep, and so since you won, you got to pick between the bottom two of who to kick. That's what the original
Paul.
show did. So between Sam Bond and Merc, you get to kick one.
Great.
Oh,
Entertaining one.
this is a hard one, man. Oh man, who do I want to kick? I mean, shit. I hate both of them, to be honest.
What the fuck?
I mean, yeah, I guess I'll kick Sam just because he's fucking nonsense. So.
Yo.
Sam
That's not
Bond,
wrong.
thank you so much for coming. Were you gonna be in your
Yeah,
car
thank
the
you
whole
for having
time?
me. What? Yeah. I haven't been here that long.
You knew you wouldn't be here long?
No, I didn't know how long it was gonna last. I had no idea.
Okay, well, go find him at kick.com/SamBond. Do you have any closing statements?
No, I don't. Thank you
Dude,
for
Sam,
having
how
me.
do you always lose in these competitions? I just always see you getting out first and like just getting maxed out the firstest, man. I mean, I'm high. Have a good night, dude. I'll talk to you. We'll get high soon. Go fuck
Bye, guys.
yourself.
Thank you,
I love
Sam.
you.
And
I love you, Sam.
says he did not scam Nick White. So there's that.
I am death, destroyer of worlds.
Okay, well, thanks, guys. That was nice. Is there any questions you guys have for each other while I pull up the next one?
I have a question. Multiple people in my chat said this about Amaranth, that she has like sexual weird relationships with her horses.
What?
Is that actually true?
No.
Like romantic, any weird stuff like that?
No. I'm not even
Why
a
would
bro.
people say that?
Yeah,
That's
I hear
gross,
people
dude.
say a lot of shit.
I mean, why would they say that?
That's crazy.
Wishful thinking, probably.
Oh.
Do you guys want to keep on with types of drama? Or, well, I guess we'll go with this. Is there a streamer that you don't like? And if so, can you tell me about them? Can you tell me about it?
Somebody you don't like?
Yeah, tell me about a streamer that you don't like.
Fuck Dunkel. Yo, fuck Dunkel on Hood. I can't stand that dude. Fuck Dunkel.
Tell us about it.
He accused me of stealing his wallet at DreamHack.
His wallet with no money in it?
What?
The wallet that never has money in it?
Did he ever find it? Like, why did he think it was you?
I don't know. Because okay, so I pulled a little prank. Okay, it was just a little joke, a little prank. So he was standing next to this guy, and they were like getting beers or whatever. So they got a beer. I took the beer, and I hid it. And then he turned around. He's like, "Where the fuck's my beer?" And I thought it was like just a harmless little prank. And then he took it personal. And after he got another one, I knocked it off the table because he started like calling me out of my name and like just making it really personal when it was just supposed to be a joke, like a little joke. And then he got me kicked out. So I was like, "Yo, thanks for the beer, Dunkel." And I like started drinking it. And then I had Latuna give him like the rest of the beer that was left. And so I guess because of that situation, he thinks I stole his wallet for some reason. But I never even got that close to steal his wallet. So
Action Man, don't you also dislike Dunkel?
No, yeah, I never. Look, yes, I used to make fun of his dad for stealing a plane and serving life in prison. There was a time, but no, we're boys now. We said what we had to say. I don't want to argue with him. At the end of the day, if it came down to it, we would have each other's backs. At the end of the day, I guess somehow after all we said to each other, I have no idea how it's possible, but it is.
Oh, so is there any streamer that you would say you dislike enough to share with us?
Like in here, or like in general?
Right now.
I don't dislike anyone. I would probably wonder why like Merc to Perk like kind of like pushes me every time I see her for no reason, and then
it's not every time. I bumped into you once, and it was on accident. I just didn't say sorry because I wasn't sorry.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I don't like you.
Okay, right. So let's get to the bottom of this here. Let's make some content
No, there's
here.
nothing to get to the bottom of. I don't like you. Point blank period.
Okay.
That's
Why
it.
though? I don't like your face.
Well, I don't like the fact
you.
that you used to be fucking addicted to heroin. I don't like the fact that you look like the
I
lesbian.
don't like that you're broke. You look
I don't
like a
like anything.
Somalian pirate that crashed into a ship 4 different times. You look like you have full-blown AIDS. Like I'm not even trolling you right now. I can't even tell what gender you are. You look like a species
36,
character.
If I'm 36 and still doing this, I would just kill myself.
I make millions of
Like,
dollars. You make no money. You literally make no money. I make millions of dollars. What do you make money off of? Blowing guys? How much did Darius pay you for his time?
What do you make money?
How do you make money? I mean, here's a trick question here. How do you make money? Here's a trick question. How do you make money?
Partner?
Right. So what do you make an hour?
Why is that any of your business?
Because you don't make an hour. Because you don't make any money.
Yeah, but what do you make?
I couldn't even scale it. The point I'm trying to say is you're poor, ugly, and miserable, and your life is shit and not going anywhere.
So I don't know why you're.
Yeah, because I'm funny and successful and you're boring, so I got bigger and you can't get bigger.
Heroin at one point.
For sure.
Crash out.
What's it like? I did heroin for 10 years and I'm still ahead of you. I gave you a 10-year head start. How does that feel?
Congratulations.
Congratulations, you're living in a car. And fucking Darius, your life couldn't be worse. Your kid's gonna look like a Smurf. Well, you look really happy right now.
I think so.
Looks like your cheeks are smiling as well. I can see your neck bulge.
Yeah,
You're 6'5". You literally look like Latrell Sprewell. You look like Lamar Odom. You should enter the WNBA draft. You know what's crazy? You're not an NBA player. I can't believe that. I don't get it. You look like I might have did heroin, but you look like you're doing heroin right now.
Is that true, Action Man? Did you Snapchat her?
Leslie, I've never Snapchatted her.
Aaron, don't you live in Jamie's garage?
No, I live in 2 houses.
So Merc said that
you see the one I'm right now.
She said that you had Snapchatted her, but you never did?
What's my Snapchat then?
Yo.
What was it?
I think it's just your fucking name, honestly.
Close, not at all. Really?
Pictures, and you also
That's not even my Snapchat, though. I know what my Snapchat is. It was
What is it?
Stop
Say
Trying
it.
21.
It was what?
It was Stop Trying 21. That's what it was.
No, it wasn't.
It was not my
No,
name.
wasn't.
Yes, it
I'll go-
was.
I'm almost
Yes, it
listen. I'm
was.
almost home. I will go through my
Okay.
Instagram DMs.
All right,
until
go
we
through it
first
right now.
contact
Why do you
me.
have to get home to do that?
Instagram.
Why can't you do it right now?
Took the conversation over to Snapchat.
Why can't we do it right now? Why did we gotta wait?
I'm on the way home.
Right, why
I'm on
can't
the
you
way
use your
home.
phone right now to get it?
Well, while we're on the way, I have another question.
I have to be at my computer.
Xena
Because you're
had
poor
said.
as shit.
If you pull up to the code, the keypad, I can put the code in.
All right, put the code in there, Lamar Odom. We're waiting.
Xena said that Merc said that Action Man sexually assaulted somebody. Is that
Oh yeah,
true?
you made that up too. So who did I sexually assault as well? Let's get you less discreditable as well. Tell me who. You love making shit
You
up.
wanna air it all
You know-
over again?
yeah, I would love
Really?
for you to see who you want to make up. Correct.
Okay.
Who did I
Left
sexually
side,
assault?
It's left. Give me 1 second. It's
All
left.
right, we'll give you 1 second. Hurry, take the left in your 2004 car.
What?
You're poor.
Right
You're
here.
poor. That was the joke, and I know you heard me. Stop acting like you didn't hear me. You have nothing to say. You're retarded and ugly as shit as well.
What?
All right, who
No,
did
that's
I?
not
who did
fair.
I-
That's not fair. No, that's not fair. Merc is pretty. You know, that's not fair. She may
What
be
planet?
an ugly guy.
She's pretty. She's 6 foot tall. She's 6'8" tall.
But
What
tall
planet
stone
is she pretty?
Tall
She
stone
looks like a
knowledge.
mutated Angela Reese.
Okay, what do you look like?
What are you talking about? Not that.
Look like a
You look
crackhead.
like you're
You
on
did
drugs
heroin.
right now.
I'm not gonna let.
What are you
I'm
talking
not gonna
about?
let
I'm not gonna
Murder
let
sit
some
here and
poor
try
fat
to make me
slut.
feel bad about myself.
You should feel bad about
You're
yourself. You
insane.
took Ozempic and you're still ugly.
You're
Heroin and look
insane.
good. You should do heroin,
You
baby.
did
You look
heroin.
better than
I
you
don't
do
wanna
right now.
hear it.
You and Darius should have a
should have
kid. That
heroin.
means you
I
look
don't
like a
wanna
chihuahua.
hear it.
Okay,
Holy
well,
You
fuck,
should have
you're
heroin.
ugly.
I don't want to
you
hear
I'm
know,
still waiting on who I assaulted and what my Snapchat is. Go get in your 400
Can I
square
get in
foot
my fucking
apartment.
house?
Go walk in your 400 square foot apartment. You make no money. Go welcome to reality really fast.
while
Open the
she
door.
goes and gets that, anyone else?
She's gonna
Amaranth?
go and get what?
Amaranth, do you have a streamer that you hate or dislike or have beef with?
Who's still relevant?
There's not that much longer to go. It's only 200 square feet in there.
They don't have to be relevant.
Yeah, they don't have to
Oh,
be.
they don't have to be relevant. Okay.
Who did you have in mind?
Apart from your husband. Apart from your husband. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna think of a backup. I guess Neon. He's kind of annoying, but he's not the worst, right? There's a Johnny.
Anything
Whatever happened
personal?
to that guy?
Or just he's annoying?
No, just annoying. Whatever happened to Johnny Somali? Did he ever get out? Is he still
Oh,
arrested?
true. He's the worst.
Yeah, he's probably the worst one.
Definitely. What about you, Grace? Is there anyone that you dislike? Any streamers?
Yeah, I fucking hate Keemstar. He got my Kick channel and my YouTube channels taken down. I got them back, and I'm gonna sue him for fucking tortious interference. He's a fucking F slur.
What happened?
Yeah, good luck with that.
No, I'm taking him. I'm taking him to Western New York District Court. I'm taking him to court over it.
It's not gonna work.
Oh, you'll see. You'll see. Follow. You'll see.
You live in an
It literally
RV.
will. I'm gonna represent myself too. I'm gonna represent myself too.
Oh,
Literally, it's
you've already lost, buddy.
GG's, dude.
I have to drag
You
you
watch.
back in.
You watch. You watch.
You're representing yourself in a
Left.
defamation lawsuit.
No, I didn't. No, not defamation. Tortious interference, which is purposely interfering between somebody and their business contract.
What business contract?
My business contract with Kick and YouTube. He said he texted the owner, a co-owner of Kick, to get me taken off. He admitted it in a video. I have a great case. I'm gonna make 20 G's off this fucking asshole.
You're gonna sue him for 20K.
That's what it cost me. That's what it cost me. in lawsuit.
Legal proceeding is going to cost more than that.
Not if I'm pro se. I don't need to pay a lawyer.
I mean,
You still need to pay court fees. and-
Well, that's not
law book.
That's
Court
not
fees.
gonna work. You're gonna lose the lawsuit and he's gonna countersue you, and then you're gonna lose the RV.
What are you suing for?
Tortious interference. Tortious.
I don't even know what that would even. Don't you have to prove losses on that?
When somebody, it means when somebody, yeah. I can prove lost wages. I can prove that YouTube took like
All right,
10K
well, good
for me
luck.
that I didn't make. I can prove all of it. I have everything. He admitted to it on video. He said I texted a co-owner of Kick and told them to remove her. I'm gonna sue the fucking pants off that guy.
That's not gonna work.
We're rooting for you, I guess.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm not. I hope you lose.
That's a win. What do you?
I hope she wins.
How do you know?
We hope we lose.
Well,
Never
go
mind.
ahead. Tell me what the flaw is. Tell me what the flaw is. He admitted to it on video.
The flaw is it's not illegal for him to do that.
No, it's something you can sue over. I'm not pressing criminal charges.
Yeah, you can't. You're gonna lose. He didn't do anything wrong.
Do you know what tortious interference is?
I do.
Okay, so he directly interfered between me and a business that I had a contract with. He directly interfered. Now, you could say, well, he did it for good reasons, but he explicitly says the reasons he did it, and they are provably false. That I doxed him or something. I can prove that I didn't do that. So it's false. I can prove that he did it with malicious intent to remove my income, and I'm gonna fucking sue him.
Yeah, but you're streaming on Kick currently, right?
Mm-hmm. Doesn't mean I didn't lose wages. Doesn't mean I didn't lose weeks and months of money I could have been making. I was making $5K a week before he did that.
Well, you're gonna lose, unfortunately. I would just call it off and just pretend, just move on past it, because you're gonna lose. He's gonna countersue you.
Why? Give me a reason why. Give me a reason why.
Okay, you're saying the contract between you and Kick, the contract of KCIP. He's a third party, and that the contract that you get for KCIP is not the same as like a normal business contract.
Tortious interference is literally a third party interfering between you, the plaintiff, and a business they have a contract with. It's literally what it's called. Like that's.
Yeah, but Keemstar didn't take away your wages. Kick obviously found a reason to remove you on their own behalf.
Okay, that's true. That's true. That is a little bit sketchy, but I think I can prove because he not only posted about taking me off Kick on Twitter, he also said that he publicly said that he DM'd the owner of Kick, and he said it on video why he did it. I think I can prove that he left Kick, and me being taken off Kick was a result of that lie because I was put on later when I explained it to them. So I think I can prove it was a result of his lie. But it did cost me wages, and it did, I can prove damages.
This is honestly the main reason you're gonna lose. The main reason you're gonna lose is because he has more money than you, and he's gonna run you dry, and then you're gonna have to drop the lawsuit.
Well, I hope that
Yeah, but
doesn't
what you
happen.
don't realize, what you don't realize is a millionaire fucking like older guy going hard against a 20-year-old girl who he clearly interfered with her livelihood. That's gonna look bad for him. And there's no money in it for me. He's gonna drain himself of money going to court over and over again. I'm representing myself.
Yeah. Keemstar, the guy who said the N-word and went viral for it, I don't think he cares about his reputation.
I don't care about his reputation. I want his fucking money for what he did to me. And I'm gonna
You
get
ain't
it.
getting shit. You ain't getting no money.
If Paul just debunked your case, you would imagine a fucking actual judge.
What about you, Paul? There's not much time. What's a streamer that you dislike?
Man, I hate fucking everybody, to be honest.
there
But
any-
more specifically, I hate Burger Planet. Hope that guy dies.
Why?
Wait, then why do you give that guy clout? I hate him more than you do. I hope he dies also.
Because when he's on my streams, he always gets punched in the face, and I love to see it.
True.
Perfect. Ja, do you have a streamer that you dislike?
I don't like a lot of streamers. I don't like Action Man. I don't like the Sam Bond guy who said he was going to shoot me and threaten me. When he saw me in real life, didn't do anything. Action Man threatened me, said he was going to do something in real life, didn't do anything.
I never said that, dude. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, you did. You did.
You said you were gonna beat my ass, so I said I was beat yours. No shit.
No,
you were
no,
gonna
I
go to
wouldn't
Twitch
say that.
kind of
I wouldn't say that first. You said it first.
I mean, dude, I'll be honest. I don't think I'd take you in a fight.
That's
Straight
fine.
up.
Yeah, I know, of course.
I'll
So
be
don't
honest.
say it. Just don't say it. You say things
That's
and then
why
you go back
and I
over
took it
over.
back.
I don't like people who lie like that.
All right, rarely, yeah, because at the end of the day, I don't want no real smoke with you, though. It was all online fucking we're babbling on E-date shit. It's not that serious.
I mean, that's what I mean. You also said that when we first met, but then you tried to like cancel me online because you got offended.
Oh, yeah, I did because, I did. He's right. I got pissed off at something. He's right. Hey, dude, you got under my skin. What can I say? You probably.
Well, I don't like that.
Whatever.
I mean, I don't like people who try to cancel people and then
Well,
lie
dude,
and threaten me. And
I
then
didn't
don't
lie.
do
You
anything.
said some fucked up shit, though. I mean, dude, if you were smaller, I would have. If you were smaller, I would have fought you for sure.
Okay, that's even worse.
What about you, Hondro? Is there a streamer that you dislike?
Oh yes, that'd be my first question all day, dude. Fucking Sam Pepper, man. That's
Oh,
gotta
yeah,
be
that guy
the
too.
biggest bitch in streaming in general, dude.
Oh
This
man, he's
guy,
the worst.
This guy has a full-on event going on right now. No one even knows about it, dude. This guy's walking all the time.
Really?
No one even knows, dude.
I had no idea.
This guy's the biggest bitch on Kick, dude. How the
What
fuck
event?
does Eddie pay this guy to illegally gamble in Thailand? I don't understand it at all, dude.
So
That's all I
true.
gotta say, man. Jesus Christ, fuck Sam, dude.
Amen. Merc, is there a streamer that you dislike? I think we already talked about it, but we can run it back. We still got 4 minutes. No?
Merc
Thank
hates
you,
herself when
Lisa
she looks in the mirror.
Oh, she's very quiet. Merc, you're
She's
muted.
gonna have the courage to see the mirror.
Let's see.
Sorry, you're too
Oh,
poor.
sorry, I forgot to press the button.
Honestly, I hate people who don't have bed frames. So Merc, what's wrong with you?
I have a bed frame. I just don't have a headboard.
I mean, that looks
literally poverty.
That's despicable.
Like a heroin addict. You're missing everything but the drugs. Are you doing heroin addict cosplay? What's your deal?
You know a lot about that, wouldn't you? Maybe you should
I
give me
would.
some pointers.
That's what it looks like
yeah,
you
give me
are.
some pointers, bruh.
All right, I will. Get the heroin because you're living like one.
Oh, well. At least I'm living my life a lot better than you.
For sure.
Yeah.
Can we trade places? I want to have nothing in a bathroom.
To be honest, though, Aaron, your background.
You realize I just moved here, right?
Aaron, your background is.
I know where I'm going to be in 4 or 5 months, so I don't care. Sure.
I know, but your background right now, you look homeless, dude.
You can insult it all you want. I'm just going to be like, sure. Guess where I'm going to be in 4 months? You're right. It's not even worth arguing about. Sure. I get it. The thing that matters most in the background is the green sign right there. So, yeah.
Are you moving? You said where you're going to be in 5 months. Where are you going?
Yeah,
he's moving to James'
I'm
garage.
not even going to talk about it on stream.
Oh, okay.
We're not getting near it.
All right.
They'll find me eventually, but they're going to be met by a 10-foot gate. And by the way, guys, Merc the Perk never ever showed the Snapchat or told anything to anyone.
Yeah, you're lucky.
The 10-foot gate he's talking about is prison.
But listen, okay, no, I didn't lie. You're gonna let me talk? You're gonna let me talk?
We're not, because we're done listening to you lie. Let's move on to the next segment.
Remember that you can connect phone numbers to Snapchat, and I
For
had your
sure.
phone
And
number.
there's a rumor
I had your
that
phone
you said
number.
you were going to show shit and you didn't. And you're living in a bathroom
not
and
a
you look like
rumor.
Lisa Leslie. And you're 7 foot tall
And
with no
and
future.
you wanted to fuck me.
And I literally, for sure. And then I woke up. I did, yeah. I wanted to fuck you. And then I woke up from the nightmare.
Okay, so you admitted you wanted to fuck me. So
Sure,
you Snapchatting me was a possibility, and it did
That
happen.
was a possibility because I thought you looked like a person.
You fucking slid into my Instagram
I look
DM.
like Shaquille O'Neal. I'm not doing that shit. Fuck you talking about?
DMs, you Snapchatted me. You said you wanted to fuck me.
We're
So
not
it's
doing that
possible.
shit.
It's plausible. You wanted to fuck
Do you
me.
have to stand up slowly in the house so you don't smash your head on it?
Okay, listen, here's
I
the thing.
literally slept in nicer trap houses than what you live in right now. I'm not even
sit
kidding.
here and make fun of things that I have no control over. You have
You
control
don't
over
have
being
control over it. You're not successful because you're
heroin
lazy.
addict.
For
You're
sure.
and you're a heroin addict.
Clean
So
10 years.
very cool. Yo.
But I've been clean 10 years and you're broke right now.
Well, no, I'm not broke.
Right now. You're broke right now.
If I had to choose
You
between
don't
being,
even have a
if I had to choose between being a heroin addict and being broke, you're goddamn right. I'm completely fine with
But
being
I don't do
broke.
heroin and you're broke though.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Yes.
Are you sure?
I would tell you I do other drugs, just not heroin. I have nothing to hide. You're trying to be like funny or something, but you're literally living in poverty right now.
I'm not being funny. I'm
Guys, let's go.
telling you
She's
how it
doing
is. I'm
fucking
tall,
homeless,
and you're a heroin
living
addict.
in a
I'm a
fucking
giant,
200
and
square
you're a
foot
heroin
apartment
addict. You
with
did
no
heroin. You were a heroin
You're
addict.
talking about doing
You're a
heroin.
addict. You were on
You
heroin.
look like you're doing heroin.
You do heroin. You're on heroin. You're a fucking druggie. You're a burnout. You're
right
strung
now.
out.
You're
You're on
supposed
drugs.
to tell us all this
I'm
fun
not.
stuff.
Listen, buddy. You need to lay off drugs.
You look disgusting. You look like Warren Sapp.
No.
You look like Richard Jefferson from
And
the
you
New
wanted to
Jersey
fuck me.
Nets.
And you wanted to fuck me.
You must have had a bunch of filters.
And you wanted to fuck me.
Nah.
You must have had a lot of filters on. I saw you at Jack Gordy's house.
You
I
still
couldn't
wanted
tell
to
if you were gonna hurt me or shoot a three-pointer in front of my face.
You still wanted to fuck me.
I
so
saw you when I went into the zone defense. I couldn't tell what the fuck I was looking at.
And
I
you
was
wanted to
confused as fuck.
So you wanted to fuck me.
Well,
So that's okay.
I guess we're done with
You
this.
did-
Guess
no,
it's
you
you
said
being
you
poor.
did.
Okay,
You
sure.
literally
You're poor
did.
with nothing, and my life's awesome, and yours sucks, and you didn't do anything
Oh
you
yeah,
said
your
you
life
would do.
your life is so great, buddy. Because every time
What's
you're on
this action supposed to be? You said you were gonna show
Oh,
us
wait!
you
Actually-
you're poor as shit.
Merc,
Go shoot up, buddy.
after
What's up?
out of
For sure.
anybody in this
You're broke
call,
with nothing.
Who would you most likely want to get with? Who's the most attractive?
I cannot answer that question.
Really?
You're right. She's too busy fucking a 4'2" Darius.
I cannot answer that question.
You're right, guys. We're less than Darius. Sorry about that.
I cannot answer that question.
Jandro, you said you like fat guys.
By the way,
If it's Paul, you can say that.
No, I cannot. Listen.
I already know it's me. You wanted you.
Oh God!
You said that I was attractive before.
When?
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
You're bluffing, dude.
Griner.
You can really
I've
tell that
never
you're definitely
said
bluffing.
What's the lore?
I'm not.
What's the lore, Paul?
No, guys, everyone shut the fuck up. She doesn't like being called Brittany Griner. She looks like a disgusting, putrid Brittany Griner. I would like to go on record and state she's the ugliest, tallest, broken McCreature I've ever seen in my entire fucking life. You ran your mouth, didn't show anything, and now you're sitting in a dark apartment that's less than 200 square feet.
Are you done?
So, Paul, when did she call you cute?
Yo.
I never called. Yo,
That's not what you said. What happened?
I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure.
I love the lore.
I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure when I did Destiny's show, I think on Destiny's show you said you thought I was cute.
No.
I think you called me hot, actually.
No, I didn't.
And then you came up to me at DreamHack drunk.
No, I
Kinda
pressed you, bro.
Nah, you didn't press me. You came a little too close to me. I was backing up. I'm like, what are you doing?
I pressed you.
She probably thought you were playing
I'll pull up the VOD. Hey, I'll
Brittany
pull up the
Griner,
VOD.
she probably thought there was a basketball hoop behind you.
Oh, can you shut the fuck up? You don't have to be the center of attention all the time. Shut the fuck up.
You came up to DreamHack. You came up to me at DreamHack. You were with Black Dave, and you were
Yeah, that's
starting to
my
get
guy.
you were starting to get too close to me and shit. You're like trying to.
No,
flirt
I
with
said, and no. Because what did I say? I said I'm here to press you, and I pressed you, and
yeah,
I won.
okay, yeah.
What was the press?
Fucking sad and lonely. You're so miserable. Your life is so ass, Brittany.
And you're the one still going.
Holy shit, your life is horrible.
What was the press, Merc?
Yo, there was it was me pressing him. I don't know.
Yeah, what was it?
Kimberly,
What did you
you know what
say?
the press was?
Yeah, I'm asking what it was.
I said,
The press
you know that.
she came up to me and she was like, "Oh, so you think I'm hot or something like that?"
I know, no.
Wow.
He does VODs. No. There's video evidence. He's lying. He's lying. I swear to God. No, he's lying.
This is also new to me. No one told me. I love
You
lore.
think I'm hot?
No. Yo,
Didn't
you're
you say you
right.
wanted to? Didn't you say you would fuck me on Destiny's show? I'm like, I don't even know who you are.
Whoa.
No,
Did you
he's
say that?
No, I did not say that. I swear to God.
Paul, did you say that?
I did not say that.
You literally.
What are you gonna do 2 hours from now?
Ask anyone who was there.
There's VODs. Pull up the VOD. Pull up the
I
VOD.
was watching. You said that.
There's no. Okay. Listen here.
So your
There's
press
literally-
was.
No,
Your
there's
press
video
was
evidence.
so you would fuck me then. Huh? Like you clearly came out because you liked me.
No,
Brittany, what are you gonna do in 2 hours?
No.
Why are you saying
I
you?
was
That's rude.
like, who the fuck even are you? And then I remembered, oh, you're from Destiny's show. Okay, I would have never
He's
said
lying.
that unless I was
swear to God.
trolling because you look like a dude.
Okay, well wait. Let's pause this for now because we have to keep it going. I just had to do a poll, and then I'm so sad, but it came out that we have to kick. Look at these, closing his eyes like he's resting to his death. Hondro, thank you for being here. Please, everyone go find him at kink.com/Hondro.
This game is a prison of lies.
Bye, Hondro. We'll see you at the prison stream. All right, now I'll start the
that was
timer,
brutal.
and you guys can commence because I had to do that within it.
All right, Brittany Griner, we want to know why you lied through your teeth, why you're so
I didn't lie.
ugly, and why
I
you're so
didn't
broke.
lie. Listen,
You did
I
lie.
didn't
What are
lie.
we're waiting.
You are literally.
All right, say
you
something,
literally.
Brittany.
Okay, will you let me? Will you shut up?
Go,
and let
Brittany.
me?
You're gonna look
So
like
here's
Garcia in
the thing.
action, man.
You already admitted to saying that you
Remember.
already admitted to the idea that you would fuck me. Okay, I had your number. I'm pretty sure we have Discord DMs together.
It's not true
you
at all.
messaged me on my fucking. And by the way, you still look at my fucking Instagram
Show it.
stories. You look
Show
at my
it.
every time I post. No, I deleted my
Listen,
Instagram.
why do you talk so much and show so little? You're just
Because
making
I don't.
random things
No, I'm not. How am I
I
making?
believe
literally-
it. I believe her.
I have.
I'm saying,
I know I have
why not
that.
just show it right now?
No, you
If
guys
you're-
are really similar.
I've
kinda
seen
weird.
the
It's like,
girls
oh,
Action Man has fucked. I believe her.
I'm saying, dude, she came here saying she was gonna show all this shit. She's not doing it. We're running in circles with this. I don't know what else
You're
to
the one running
say.
in circles. You're the one fighting
We
Ghost
are
right now.
running in
You're
circles.
literally-
Neither of you are running.
You're the one
fucking
fighting.
cheating, Ozempic, fucking lazy fat slobs.
Yeah, well.
At least I'm skinny. That's all that matters.
No, it's not what matters. What matters is your health.
What
Not
matters
being
is
skinny.
I'm healthy. My BMI is normal
Oh,
now.
you don't look healthy, Skeletor.
Well,
You really
because
look
I'm tall,
disgusting. I'm not gonna
You're
lie.
gonna
You
look
look
like her in like 2
You know
months.
what? Oh my
You
god!
look gross as shit.
I'm gonna end my life right now because Action Man doesn't think I'm attractive. Oh my god! It's the end of the
that
world.
wouldn't be the reason to do it.
Heroin addict.
You're
Thank
still
God.
upset with you, though.
Thank God a fucking heroin
Why are
addict
you
doesn't
so
find me
upset?
attractive. Oh my god!
You
You're a
guys should
fucking.
fuck. You guys would have such good sex together.
You are literally.
Why do you like talking about heroin so much,
Yeah,
though?
no,
Would you like
You're
me to
heroin
get
addict.
yourself?
They are crazy. They would fuck each other if they were single in a heartbeat.
Holy
She's,
God, I can
this is
feel
a
it.
lot of energy right now. I don't know if I can handle this.
I'm very empathetic, so I can feel the sexual tension between both of you.
I'm
It's
trying
like,
to- I'm
turning me on, and I'm like not a cuck.
She keeps wanting me to do heroin for some reason. I guess that's her way of flirting. I don't understand.
No, I can't. Wait, can I say?
So
What can I not say?
wait,
What
but
can I
Merc,
not say?
if you had Snapchatted Action Man in the past, why did it stop? Like, what happened?
She's lying through her
So-
teeth. And
Well,
it's-
let's hear it.
I'm not lying. It was because at the time, like when I first met him, we were kind of chill. Like it was chill, and then I asked him about a collab, and then he got in his Discord server with a bunch of his viewers watching, which they messaged me after the fact and thought your behavior was deplorable. You were like, "Oh well, I'm not gonna collab with anyone I can't fuck." That's
You
literally-
guys-
Did you say that?
Do you
Aaron?
guys, yeah, I probably did say that. I probably did. I'll be honest, I probably did. But what does that have to do with anything, though? What are we talking about here?
It shows your character. It shows your behavior that you wanted to
Men also.
Doesn't that make you contradicting yourself? And A, that doesn't mean we talked on Snapchat.
We did.
We did it.
Oh,
You
we
don't even know
talked
what my
on
Snapchat is. It wasn't my Snapchat.
Okay. So you didn't send me a Snapchat of you in the fucking hot Cheetos bag. Okay.
No.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay.
And what was
No,
your
you're-
response?
you're
What was your
literally-
response, Merc?
You're literally making this up, dude.
Merc, what did you
I
say to him?
publicly posted a bunch of me Cheetos bag. She said the Cheetos bag because those are public posts all over my Instagram.
No,
and Twitter.
you literally but it's not. It's you literally sent me.
How long
you
ago
sent
was
me
this,
a
Merc?
photo. It's been a while.
Is there a singular person in here that believes this, though? Wait.
I do.
It's not that unbelievable.
That's fine. Why would I not admit that I sent you a picture of me in a Cheeto bag, though? Why would I not admit that?
It's like pulling teeth to even get you to admit that you fucked.
I'm saying, but you're lying about that.
I'm not lying.
You are.
Okay, so
Why would I lie? Why wouldn't I just say I sent you a picture of me in a Cheeto bag?
Well,
It's a
I
weird
can,
thing to lie
I can
about.
explain, I can explain that one.
It's a weird thing to lie about. But you never Snapchatted me, though. Why is that so important
Do you
to
guys
you?
want a question or do you want to keep going at each other?
No, I'm done. You guys, my bad. I was just trying to be
Yeah,
entertaining.
go ahead, Ja.
Am I the only one that thinks it's weird for a 35-year-old man to have Snapchat? Like, why do you even have Snapchat?
When you get famous on the internet, you need a roster, motherfucker. Don't worry, you'll never know.
Oh, that brings me to my
I was already
question.
famous.
Do you believe a
Not to
healthy?
my level you were.
Is it possible to have a healthy, open relationship?
No.
Oh,
Impossible. Impossible.
No.
Impossible.
Tell me.
Hell no.
I think it's possible if only the guy gets to fuck
What?
other girls.
Facts.
That's what I said.
Girls can't handle it. They get too
I said.
attached.
See, that's what I said. That's literally spot on what I said. We all said the same thing. But how come you're not insulting them, Merc? How come you're not coming at them for having the same views? Why? You just don't like me for
I
what
like
reason?
you because I don't like you.
Right, but I'm saying for what?
What do you mean for what? Why don't I like you?
Right, compared to that, if you don't like me for my views, but they have the same views as me, then why don't you like me?
I already answered.
What? There's one same view.
I mean, I'm just saying.
Evolutionary wise, men are meant to have multiple women to fuck and wife up.
False. We mate for life. We're supposed to have one partner. We're supposed to be monogamous.
No, you're wrong. You're wrong.
You're wrong.
Back
Okay,
in,
so
back,
so do you
back
have,
in evolution,
hold on,
just so you know.
hold on,
Just so
do
you
have
know. Hold
multiple
on.
partners?
Hold on.
Do you have multiple
Wait.
partners?
What? Do I have multiple partners? No, I don't. But it's because we live in a different society.
No, stop.
We live in a different society.
Clip that.
Before the 1800s, having multiple wives was a common practice.
Okay, but just because it's common doesn't mean it's for our biology. It's how it's supposed to be.
No, it's
because look
for
at
our
how
biology.
unhappy. Okay,
listen.
look how unhappy people are.
Women are supposed to have one partner because once they get pregnant with the egg, and then at 35 they're done, no more eggs. And then the men can stay fertile forever. So the girl, they're done
That's
after.
not true. That's not
and then
that's
the
not
guy keeps
necessarily
fucking
true.
and like
because
He is right about this.
keep impregnating.
This
Is
was
that
how
very
it was back in the day.
fertility drops as well.
This was how it was back in the day. This is how it was back in the. It literally it was.
And think about erectile
When is
dysfunction.
back in the
Once you reach
day?
a certain age, your dick doesn't get hard.
I also have that as well.
I don't think gay men should have open relationships. I think someone who's getting penetrated should not have an open relationship. I think getting penetrated is very emotional and sentimental. So you guys you can only have one. Doing the penetrating is fine. What?
So back in the day, back in the day,
Why did you bring that up?
Once you impregnated a woman back in the day, you could
How did it feel the
just
first
say
time
she's
you
a
got
witch and she'll
penetrated?
die.
That's your dad.
So you're saying that
I don't think that your monogamy started in the 1800s. That's
Back in the day,
ridiculous to say.
once you get a girl pregnant, you say she's a witch when she has the baby, and they'll burn her at the stake. Nowadays, when you have multiple
That maybe
partners,
is
you
simplistic
gotta
way of looking at it.
listen to multiple girls fucking yell at you and shit. Fuck that. You can't do the witch thing anymore.
So do you want multiple partners?
No, I don't. I just said I don't want to
So
listen.
why are
to
you
multiple-
arguing for it?
If
Why
I
are
had
you
to
in a
get
monogamous
if I had to
relationship?
get pressed by like 8 girls, I'd be pissed the fuck off.
So why are you in a monogamous relationship if you like open relationships?
I don't like it. I never
You
said I
didn't say
liked
you
it.
liked it. You just said you agreed with it. You can have a healthy one if it's by the
Well,
guy.
isn't that almost the same thing? Like if you like something,
really.
you agree with it.
All because I think men can have healthy open relationships. All because I say that doesn't mean that's what I want.
Men can do it. Women can't. It's that simple. Every guy you have sex with, you probably have some weird emotional connection to them.
What do you think, Amaranth?
Unless you're a whore. And then you're fucking deranged.
I've never seen a really healthy open relationship personally. The few that I have witnessed, I guess it just seems like one person at one point in their life was really young and was being either a yes man or a yes woman to someone who was non-committal. And then because that's all they've experienced in the next relationship, they're like, oh, they try to sound cool. Like, yeah, I'm really open. Yeah, like I've been in an open relationship before. And then the other person is like, oh, what's that like? Oh, that sounds appealing. Oh, maybe I should try it too. It just seems like it stems from somebody having commitment issues and the other person being a pushover. So, and then that cycle continues.
Another
Is there
reason.
some exotic bird in the background. My bad.
Another reason that it only works for men is because women will get fucked every day if they're open, but men have to not get. They can't get fucked every day. They have to try harder and stuff. So
Yeah, it's not like Ozempic.
And men ain't gonna get cummed in. Like imagine getting cummed in, then you gotta go fuck your boyfriend. Like fuck that.
Feels like shit.
Yeah.
Would you know?
No.
You definitely would know.
Legend says.
There's no way.
I've been to prison as well,
You
so
said
make
that
sure you
before.
guys
You
bring
said
that
that
up to me as well. I want to give you more ammo. I've been to prison for 2.5 years, so run wild.
What is this? This is not like a fucking AA meeting. Jesus. Nobody asked.
Don't worry, you couldn't afford to be in one.
Actually, they're free. Most of them are free.
Meetings are held in.
Most of them are free.
Well, you couldn't afford to go in one. I guarantee you the addicts in
made
those
no
meetings
sense.
live better than you, though. That's for sure.
That made no
How are
sense.
you going to call someone an addict and then live in a 100-square-foot shithole? That's the worst thing I've ever seen in my life.
I
Can you
actually live in a
explain that
pretty
to the
nice
chat?
place.
You are.
Really? What's your definition of pretty nice?
I've got a roof over my head. I got a bed to
Right, for
sleep
sure.
on. I've got
So
food
you're
in the
literally
fridge.
barely above homeless. Congratulations.
I've got a pool that I can go swim in. I got a gym.
Yeah, I can go
I
to
got
a
grills.
SeaWorld. So that makes no sense at all. I don't know what you're saying. You're literally living in filth, calling me a heroin addict.
Because my room is dirty doesn't mean
To be honest,
It's the entire house.
I would almost bet money that Merc lives in less filth than you do on average.
No.
I've been to your house. It is filthy.
I mean, but there's multiple rooms, so she can't relate to that.
Okay, so that equates to like cleanliness. That's not how
That
that works.
equates to you're poor with nothing and no future. That's what I was saying.
Oh, I'm sure a lot of people have said that about you in your life.
Right, but I overcame it, and you didn't. That's why I'm here.
How
You're
am I
dead.
not overcoming it?
Because
How am
you
I
don't
not
have any
overcoming
money
it?
and you have no job.
I have money. What else do I need? I don't need what you need.
I don't know. Maybe anything because you're living at the absolute rock bottoms of standards.
No, I'm not. Oh my god! If you would have seen how I lived when I first started streaming, where there were toilets that weren't working, the fucking lights were always out, the fucking water was never hot. Like if you would have seen how I used to live, and now I've done a lot for myself. So you can say
for calling people heroin addicts, but they're living like one.
So why does it hurt your feelings so much? You can say you're making fun of my height.
I'm just curious. Why are you living?
So why is it fair? No.
Why do you keep up bringing heroin?
Hey, fat fuck, shut the fuck up. Why is it okay for you to make fun of my height? Why is it?
And then you live in a
make fun of my height.
apartment.
If you can
it
make fun
is
of
disgusting.
my height,
You do look disgusting.
If you can make fun of someone, I've been outside all day. I've been outside all day in the hot sun. I've been sweating. I've been riding horses. I've been outside cutting grass. And you do too. You do too. You're not the best looking person on the planet
I didn't say you were. Well, thank you. That's a big compliment I'm giving you. I'm calling you straight putrid.
Do you like the background at Kimberly's apartment, Aaron?
I can't see it.
Look at the
Discord pink screen. It's a pink screen.
Look at the stream.
Wait, what? You really can't see it much.
I can't see it. It's like, I mean.
Well, my point is, if you like.
What is your point?
If you like Kimberly's apartment background, I'm pretty sure Merc lives in a bigger apartment than Kimberly.
Why are you roasting me? My apartment's nice.
I'm not roasting you.
Bro.
My point is,
she's in LA, and there's two huge factors. Merc the Perk's trying to be an alpha woman solo and failing miserably.
Apartment's beautiful.
What?
I can't show you.
So you're
actually.
saying you think I need a man since I'm trying to be alpha woman solo? You think I need a man?
You need more than what you're doing right now. For sure.
So you're saying I need a man to take care of me?
You need more than what you're doing right now.
Listen, so you're sleeping on the floor. I need a man. I'm not sleeping on the floor.
I'm saying you need way more than what you got right now. Is what I'm saying.
Maybe I'm fine with minimalism. Have you ever thought of that?
All right. Well,
maybe I don't need extravagance.
I mean, I'd rather not be a heroin addict, but that's up to you. That's why I stopped being one.
Okay.
It's kind of weird. I stopped being one, and you started acting like you're living like one. That's kind of weird.
I think living, minimalistic isn't necessarily an indicator.
I think that's called being lazy and poor. But yeah, that's called lazy and poor without government assistance. You outsmarted yourself. Congratulations.
Ozempic.
At least you look like Brittany Griner, I guess.
And you look like a fucking heroin addict, and you were one. So there you go.
You've said that 1,000 times.
So you've said the height shit 1,000 times.
Right,
That's all you.
The reality is, I don't do heroin anymore.
Ugly, tall, retarded, poor. Like, come up with something new.
But those are all true right now, except I don't
really.
do
Just so you
heroin.
know, my point wasn't to roast your apartment. My point was that Merc can live, or the size of the apartment doesn't matter. You know what I mean? He's saying that she's poor, she's got blah blah blah, like just a little bit above homeless, whatever. But I think her apartment's bigger than yours, but you have a nice apartment. The point is, size doesn't matter.
Oh, everyone, it's always size doesn't matter.
Well, I guess that's all. Oh, yes.
You want it? They're looking very nice right now. I noticed you've made them shinier.
Let's go. All right, everyone stop arguing. Let me have this. Yo, Ray, bring him back. No.
He doesn't know you.
Does your husband enjoy being cucked? He seems like the type.
Damn, you gonna let him talk to you like that? Dude, Nick's gonna own you, dude. Nick, devour his soul. Crush the skull, baby. Crush the skull. This is great.
Like the type?
Yes. Like, do you enjoy watching your wife have sex with other men?
Well, you know what they say. It takes one to know one, and you look like the expert here, so you tell me.
Then yes, definitely.
Amaranth, can you and Nick kiss on stream right now?
Suck his thumb.
What was that? Show us the watch.
Fingers.
Show us the watch, baby.
Finger
watch. Sure. Yeah, I want to see it. Let's see it. Oh, wait, how much does that cost? That's a half, right?
I had that when I was like 8.
Wait, that's like a half right there, right?
No, it's like it's 1.4.
Really?
Oh my god.
And it's a piece unique, so it's a 1 of 1, and so I've got an offer to buy it for 2.9.
Dude, you're making me.
Oh yeah, she bought it for me just to get me out of the house, and then she changed locks.
Other guys. Isn't it weird that they bought that for you?
Oh no, it's great. Like, you probably contributed.
Why are you walking around the house in a blazer and a watch?
Not my type.
It's so awesome. That's right.
Dude, you're walking around the house dressed so well, like a blazer, a watch, a necklace. Why are you doing that?
So I actually do some like fun little fashion projects. Like if you believe it or not, everything under the blazer is gym clothing. It just looks like dress
Wow.
clothing.
Where's your bulge?
You can go work out in this like right now. It's all technical fabric.
Paul, you should do a shopping.
house.
Do a shopping stream with him.
I'll take you shopping if you want. Or next time I have like a bespoke guy come over, you should come over.
You should.
I walk around the house naked when I'm alone. I don't have
Damn,
fucking
Paul,
blazers
you gonna
and
let him
shit.
recruit? You gonna let him recruit Kimmy like that right in front of your face, bro? I wouldn't let a motherfucker do that.
What are you talking
What?
about?
I don't. What he said? OnlyFans.
Yeah, he's gonna recruit her, right? That's what he just said, right?
I'll bring Paul with me if he wants to like see a bespoke tailor.
Hey, I like you, dude. You're a psycho like me. He lied through his teeth right there. He didn't say that at first. But that's not what he meant. Yo,
I mean, I'll put it this way: if I can get a $2 million watch,
me and Nick are talking. Nick,
You're gonna have to change the locks of your house to do that.
watch.
Nick, let's hang out, dude. You can put me in the cut shot. I just want to meet you, bro. I don't care.
I'm down to stream with either of you guys. You guys are great.
Dude, let's do it. Wait, dude, all three of us need to stream, dude. Please. Please,
Anytime.
please. I'm dead serious right now. I don't care about I'm so
Triple day
happy
at
this
some
happened.
point.
Oh my god, look, my hand is shaking right now. I'm not even
Damn.
kidding.
Oh,
Why do you
I'm
care
sorry.
so much?
That's really gay.
Nick's biggest fan or something.
It's nice he's so polite to you when you tried to date his wife.
Who's trying to date his wife?
Oh yeah. That's what I was wondering. No, because he knows we're cool now. We're just friends. It's just like blasé, you know what I mean? It's like I wasn't a real threat, really. It was like a hypothetical one, so it's fine.
That's not what you said at the beginning of the stream.
Yeah, I was high when I said
Oh yeah, just so everybody knows, we're doing a double date. Me, Kimmy, Amaranth, and Nick at some point. We're gonna just stream a double date.
Fun.
What do you think we should do?
An orgy.
I mean, we should just do like we should just go in a hot tub or something.
Yeah, I was gonna say anywhere you guys go live, that place is that you guys are gonna be streaming for about 5 minutes in there.
5 minutes?
From all the hatred that's out of your guys' control. That's what I meant.
No, it'll be fun.
I don't go outside anymore.
Okay, maybe I should start. Also, I want to see the horses. Also, Grace.
So actually, I went to this really good steakhouse in Houston. We could go there.
Dude, yeah, that's the best place.
Yeah, we like steak.
I forgot what it was
Hey,
called.
right
They
there.
had like a private area, and it was really nice. Real nice.
You're talking about private
Gardens
steaks.
came on. So still.
This guy is unreal, bro.
Does he know we
I think
can
it's
hear
called, I think it's called Longhorn.
Steakhouse? You like that one?
No.
That's real, dude.
You ever go
Yeah,
to
they got a
XP?
nice tomahawk.
Go to a steakhouse for the double date. Yeah, Taste of Texas, where I took Aaron.
Yeah, that place is really good. It's more like I took you, but I
Took you there? Like
Did
you
you
were
pay,
in the passenger
Aaron?
seat?
Yeah, I paid.
That's
Man, that's crazy.
That's
That
really
was
weird.
crazy.
If I was to ever take Amaranth out on a date, I would never pay in my life. She would be paying.
Oh, why?
100%. I believe that.
Because why the fuck would I pay? She's way richer than me.
With that
Kimmy,
logic,
Kimmy,
Paul,
what-
why do you make me pay every time we hang out, you cocksucker?
Because me and you aren't gonna fuck.
Oh, well, you don't know that.
Grace, were you trying to say something?
Yeah, what was the question? What was the question that we're doing right now? I lost track of
Can you
it.
just admit it, Grace? Holy
I
fuck.
forgot as well, to be honest. You caught me.
You're here because you had sex with your dad. That's why you're here. So just fucking admit it.
You know, Action Man and Ice, and whether or not they're gonna fuck Amaranth for the rest of the time. Like, can we move on?
Yeah, we can.
I'm not gonna. What are you talking about? I'm not fucking nobody except for Kimberly.
You guys are like 13-year-olds. Do you talk about anything else? God damn. Can we move
talking
on?
right now. I'm not even talking.
But you were.
True.
Holy shit.
How are we 13?
Well, because her
Just the
boyfriend
way
is
you
like.
talk.
So.
Yo, John, you got funnier, man.
What was it? Well, can we get another question? Come on. I mean, I know Amaranth has some very
I'm
nice,
waiting. It's not
shiny,
my shout.
oiled boobs. They're nice. Emmy,
Yeah.
hello. Get it together,
Yeah,
woman.
I
That's
put the
looking
poll
good
up
for,
of who to
Emma.
keep. We're doing who to keep this time. Everyone vote who to keep. And we'll put 3 minutes on it. And it'll
See,
be
I
it.
was
I was trying to
Surprise
stall. I was trying
I
to
got
stall
one.
because I knew the timer was going down.
My opponents wore me out. I'm officially burnt out of this, so I don't know. Maybe it's my time. But I
You're so
also will
gay.
stay and talk some more.
That's why you need to stop taking Ozempic. You need to actually exercise, then you won't get so tired.
I'm gonna take the insult because I'm definitely lazy. I'm not going to the gym, dude. That shit's too hard, bro. That shit
Just go
hurts.
for a walk. Go walk up a hill or something.
I agree. No, I agree. Cardio, a little bit of cardio should be done every day for sure. I do. I walk 10 miles a day when I stream IRLs.
Shit.
He shuffles all the time. Like, you're anxious pacing. Whenever I'm pacing, I say that I'm like walking like Action Man. So I feel like you do actually walk a lot.
I pace non-stop. It's
That's
mad annoying.
drugs.
Dude, you guys actually think I'm doing hard drugs? I'll literally tell you what
Action
I do
Man,
for drugs.
Can you show, why do you have bruises on your arm? I don't think you're doing drugs, but you do have bruises. What is that?
From the basketball game in Seattle, the street ball game when I was flopping and flippity-flapping all over the ground.
Okay.
I played a 2-hour street ball game, and I also have a puppy that fucking attacks me as well and bites me and scratches me, and they leave bruises.
Where's the puppy?
I have a dog as well. My dog does not leave bruises like that.
I look like a heroin spoon for sure, but I promise you it's from other stuff.
Wow. There are definitely bots keeping Joe right now.
A basketball game does not do that to your arms, dude.
It is if you're diving everywhere, giving it your all. You wouldn't know about that, Paul. Stay at home and eat 800 calories a day.
Okay, I guess from after this one, I'll use straw
I've done a lot of working out, and I've never had bruises.
We were playing street hoops, man. Ain't like that.
What, with the
He's
needles?
anemic. Give him a break. He's anemic.
I think I might be, though.
Yeah, I know.
There's
you
a
look
shot.
like it.
Oh, Aaron, I gotta show you these new hot
might be right
Cheetos that I
about
found. I got these new hot Cheetos. They're dill pickle flavored flaming hot Cheetos.
Disgusting. Die. Hope you OD when you eat them.
No, they're good. They're good though.
Where do you even get those? You probably ordered them bitch ass shits off Amazon or something.
No, I went to Randall's.
It'll look like Randall.
Maybe a little. That's fine. I like that.
Dude, by the way, some guy gifted me 77 offline subs. CM Aliens. Thank you for that, dude.
That's so nice. So,
I got 78. Yo, appreciate that. Thank you.
Aaron and Jod, so your beef is squashed then? Or how do you think you're going to leave this?
Basically, I mean, look, I'll be honest. I saw him in person. I was like, I can't take this guy probably.
I'm not gonna lie,
he's
like
kind of crazy. But I admitted that to you, and I admitted that. I mean, that takes a man to do that, though. Yeah, I saw he's big as fuck, and I know he trains kung fu and all that weird gay ass shit.
What's gay?
I took a hit. Rarely does that happen. Me and Dunkel weren't like, but I'm saying like it's rarely does it happen where I'll admit like I just couldn't really. I didn't want Release to fight this guy.
But you did want to if I was smaller.
Yes, I know you'd beat me.
So you're afraid? So you'd be afraid? I don't care. I don't want to fight you.
I don't want to fight you
You're
at
like
all.
a kid.
So you guys
Exactly.
both won
We
who to
won.
keep. And since you guys decided to come together and be friends, you guys have to choose who
I'm
to
not
kick
friends.
in the bottom two. You are right now. Between Merc and Grace. You guys have to both
Oh, you
decide
think-
together.
I mean, kick Grace, obviously. Like, what the fuck? What has she done? Except criticize
I'm
us.
on here. No, no.
You could say if you admit that you have sex with your dad, and you would tell me exactly how it happens.
Give me a chance. Merc doesn't even care. Give me a chance, please. Keep me. Merc doesn't even care.
If we entertainment, I guess Merc's probably better, but at the same time, we're also running in circles. So I don't know. So I guess
By your choice. By your choice. Get over it. Your hair. Your hair.
Why are you looking at your phone? You're mad disrespectful looking at your fucking phone. What, you think you're better than us?
yeah, it's not good enough. You know what's crazy?
Oh,
It's gonna
I'm
keep you in
sorry.
Cleveland at that.
Family members in the hospital. My bad. I'm so sorry that this is more important than I just
I
gotta
should be in the
text
hospital right now. I'm not making excuses. I have testicular torsion.
You
don't
have
even
an
know what that
excuse
is?
to leave your
You dumb
200 square
bitch.
foot apartment now. Congratulations.
So who are you kicking?
Yeah, you're heroin addict.
We're getting Merc the perk up out of here.
Oh, Merc.
Goodbye, Brittany Griner. It was nice having you here.
Goodbye, heroin
I
addict.
put Grace, to be honest.
Your life sucks ass. Take care. Figure it out,
Oh, well,
retard.
thank you for coming, Merc, and everyone
Fucking
go
bitch.
follow her at Merc
She
off
laughed.
the perk.
Don't follow that bitch.
Lazy ass Ozempic bitch.
Get her out of here.
Ooh.
Fuck that
Okay.
slut.
That was close. That was close. Sorry. God, I'm gonna win you over. Come on. Hang in.
Okay,
I know you're
so-
desperate.
As per
Lock
world
in.
religions, like if we're talking as of religion, who would you categorize who is going to hell or heaven in this call?
Oh my god. They're literally all going to hell.
And why?
Probably, maybe not Ice, maybe, but probably.
Dude, Paul's a sociopath. That's exactly what he wants you to say, man.
I would actually go to heaven, and I have a good argument on that.
Oh, because you've thought about it so many times, probably.
I actually have. So, you know, the Bible and Christianity, right? There's the 7 sins, 7 deadly sins. I don't do any of them. The most deadliest sin that I do is greed, but it's greed with a purpose. Because I'm saving up all the money that I've ever, that I ever make, so I can take care of my family in the future and have a great life. So I don't think I'd go to hell. And I've helped a lot of people in this world and never done drugs or anything like that.
Bro, what is up with you guys and drugs, man? Doing drugs is not that big of a deal. Being a scummy ass person and manipulating people for 10 years plus, Paul, is a whole hell of a lot worse than someone shooting dope in a bathroom, you fucking absolute lunatic.
So manipulating people who are inherently bad makes me the good guy.
No, that makes you.
No, it doesn't.
It makes you even worse when you're making millions of dollars doing it. I fucking hate you.
Okay, so if I'm bad for manipulating people, then there should be no God, because God does the same thing to people who are inherently
Mr.
bad.
McTwisty, Mr. Word Olympic guy. I'm Jewish. I'm going to hell anyways. I'm just gonna say this.
You're actually Jewish.
My dad's Jewish. My mom's Catholic.
Oh my God, that makes okay.
So that's why I walk around with a grudge all day. Suck my fucking dick, you beneath me motherfuckers.
Grace, what do you think?
I could be a prophet sent by God. I do God's work.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yo,
What do I think?
I'm forming SJC and Brandon Hampton and another retard. Slightly homeless. or whatever the fuck.
I'm the only person who's going to hell here or connected to here is Action Man's barber because he fucked that shit up. So
Okay, can you be honest?
Hey, listen to me. I'm balding and I'm getting a hair transplant soon.
I hope that nobody goes to hell.
Really makes you feel better? Then I mean, yeah, I know.
If you get a hair transplant, you would be even more popular and make more money if you were balding. Had the crazy scientist look.
That's actually when I went viral on the internet. Grace, do you know about going viral on the internet? Oh no, that's why you're living at the trailer park with your dad. So yeah.
And yet I'm here. And yet I'm here.
At least she has a dad. You don't have a dad, right?
That exists.
Such a disadvantage right now. I have 1% of the cloud of everybody on here, and I'm still going strong. And you guys are all doing.
You're not going strong.
You guys are all doing inside jokes. Really hard to break in. So give me props. The whole chat's against me, and yeah, I'm here.
No, they're not against you. I just feel bad because I don't actually have a problem with you. I don't really want to be mean to her, really.
Yeah, you're not. You don't stand out.
Do you like me? Do you like me? Do you think I'm funny?
I think that
Would you
maybe
date
you
me?
could.
Would you have sex with me?
Let me.
What the fuck?
No.
Yes, he would. Of course he would.
I said I need to fuck somebody for clout because all the other options, I get it. Women just have to look for clout. So I need somebody with clout. I haven't.
Is that true, Amaranth? Are you gonna let her disrespect women like this?
It's okay. I know a lot of women who that applies to, so it's fine.
To any girl watching, just text Action Man in about 30 days when he breaks up with Jamie again, and guess what? You're in, and he'll fuck you.
For sure.
And then nothing comes out of it, and then you're just another girl that fucked Action Man.
I don't have a Snapchat, and then okay, guys, we're not talking about this. I've given up. Everyone, stop. We're not making this about me being. We're not making this about me being clouded and irresistible.
Do I get access to the Jack Doherty house like Xena if I fuck you? Is that part of the package?
Okay, for sure. If you think Xena fucked me to get in the Jack Doherty's house, this is not even a. Then Merc the Perk painted a more realistic fairy tale.
Amaranth, who do you think in this call would go to heaven or hell?
Hey, you lost some weight too, though.
I don't know enough about Ja or Gracie to know. I think Action Man and Ice Poseidon could go to heaven, but I'm afraid they might get bored.
Yeah, that's a good take.
Yeah, I think they might send themselves to hell after a month in heaven. They're like,
How would I get bored from enlightenment?
because they're not enough degenerates to bully for fun.
No, heaven, I don't know if you know anything about heaven, Amaranth, but I was a devout Christian growing up, and heaven is infinite ecstasy and enlightenment. You can't get bored of that. You have the, infinite knowledge, infinite feelings of good, and, you become one with God. So it's impossible to get bored of that.
Well, I hope you get into a brutal car accident, man.
And
I do as well, because then I can go to heaven. Exactly.
Yeah. So, Paul, one by
You
one.
don't want to live in a brutal car accident, then you're just a vegetable. That would suck.
I think I mean, I think Aaron would go to hell because he does all the 7 deadly sins, every single one, even including gluttony.
Okay, dude, listen, you're no saint, motherfucker. Let's just be very clear.
Well, technically, Paul was a saint sent by God back in the day.
Aaron is a biblical name, by the way. Brother of Joseph.
I don't think so.
I don't either, but it's somewhere in there.
Wait. Ice, you were a devout Christian. Why are you not now? Just curious. Why?
Well, I've realized that you know, the idea of God is evil. So I'm not an atheist. I'm agnostic. I realize that religion is meant to control people, and the idea of God is evil because it's all about control. It's all about you have to believe.
What sect were you raised in? What sect? What sect of Christianity?
Technically Catholic. I was baptized.
Oh, that one is evil. That's true.
I was baptized. Face ass, man. Weak ass shit. I was baptized. Fuck out of here.
And I mean, Aaron's automatically going to hell because he's Jewish and he killed Jesus.
I'm technically not Jewish, and you know what, dude? If I go, I go, baby. See you down there. Just because you're more deceptive in your ways doesn't make you better.
Why is your camera so bad?
I don't know,
mean,
man.
being deceptive objectively makes me better. But I think I think Aaron's going to hell for the sins. I think Amaranth's going to hell for the lust. I think Grace is going to hell for the incest, and Jaw's probably going to go to heaven because I don't think he does anything bad.
Wait, but how is Catholicism about controlling people? Like, what was your experience? I'm like,
okay, because if you don't follow the values of God, you go to hell, which is bullshit because that's basically a dictatorship, and you know all the people who follow God devoutly are basically in a cult, and they'll exclude you if you don't follow their word. I don't like that. And also the priests touch little kids.
Yeah, I don't like Catholicism. You have to go through a median to talk to the Lord. You're the Baptist.
For example, which of the 10 commandments do you disagree with? You're saying like God's values. Which of like the 10 commandments do you disagree with? If you want to say like the values, they're simply true. It's natural law. You know
Give me
what I mean?
one
Which one
command.
do you not
Give me one commandment that you love and agree with the most.
Thou shalt not be covetous, honor thy mother and father, don't murder. Like, do you disagree with those?
I don't disagree with those, but there are some situations where you must go against your mother or father, where you must not be a covetous and all this other shit. Like situations matter.
But you're talking about mortal sins which separate you from God. In order for something to be a mortal sin, you have to know that it's that it's grave. It has to be grave matter, like something serious, breaking the 10 commandments. You have to be free to do it, okay? And you also have to know exactly what it is. So you have to know that it's bad, it has to be bad, and you have to be free to do it. So that's not controlling at all. Like even Catholics say that masturbation can be completely forgiven, like not a sin at all, if it's out of habit. It's not even controlling. I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Wait,
who? 100 years ago. Times have changed. I'm sure God understands.
I mean, I don't even believe in heaven or hell anyways. I think the whole idea of that is fucking stupid because, this is my biggest scientific proof that religion doesn't exist. Think about this. Watch. I'm going to blow your fucking mind. There's trillions of planets in the universe, right? Let's say there's aliens, there's extraterrestrial life on other planets. The only way religion is real is if they have the same religion on those other planets. And in a galaxy far away, if they know about Jesus Christ and they have the same Bible values and everything, then it's real. But if they don't, then it's not real.
Wait, why would that be true? Because, for example, there are people on Earth right now who don't know about Christianity. That doesn't mean it's necessarily not true. You don't even need to go to aliens.
Because my point is, did God only come to Earth, or did he go to the entire universe?
He is life. He is the universe. He didn't go anywhere.
The values of God.
We're all God.
Jesus Christ and the values of God, did they only come to Earth, or did they go to fucking the other planets too?
Well, there's mathematically like almost zero chance of life on other planets. But
You're
yes, one savior for all.
Fucking retard. What? There's mathematically, there is life on other planets. What are you talking about?
No.
The other universes.
there's a certain balance. I forget what it's called. There's a term. The chance that life exists on Earth is like so infinitesimal. Everything has to be so perfectly calibrated that there's almost a 0% chance that there's life anywhere else.
Dude, nothing is infinitesimal when you think about the universe. It's been around for billions of years. There's listen, I'm a gambler. I played RuneScape growing up. I know about RNG. There's trillions of planets. The universe is infinitely big.
Man, what the fuck are you talking about, man? You played RuneScape.
What the fuck? The odds of life is guaranteed on the other planets.
Yeah, shit, man. You guys both need to see a fucking therapist, man.
That's not true, but even if it was, yes, one savior for all. God created all.
Okay. If Jesus Christ went to a planet on a faraway galaxy, he's real.
You're going from one thing to the next. I'm just curious because you're saying it's controlling, and then I'm saying like, well, what's controlling? And you're like, well, let me just move to another point. What if there's aliens? Is Jesus their savior too? Like, which one is it? Like, what's your main
Your
gripe?
daughter is going to be your sister.
I think religion is controlling, and I also, growing up, realized that it's fucking fake as well. I'm not a retard.
What was the original question? What the hell
I said who in this call would go to heaven and hell? And we're
Jesus Christ.
Who here is religious at all? Who's religious in this call?
Oh, she is. Well, see you there.
Like 20%. I think it's important to believe in something greater than yourself.
Jesus Christ was basically a streamer in 2000 years ago. Like, he just got a following, and then motherfucker wrote a book, and then that's it.
You didn't gain a following from social media platforms, you absolute fucking psycho. What are you saying, man?
I think Jesus would be into streaming. Yeah.
Jesus was just a guy. He got a following. He wrote a book, and he sold everybody an idea, and then the government's adopted it for control.
You're talking about 2,000-something years ago. Nobody even fucking knows anything, man.
Are you even aware that Jesus did not write the book? It was his disciples. Do you even know that?
Yeah, that's what Jesus wants you to think, you dumb fucking retard incest fuck.
And you know what's even crazier? Jesus is a Jewish guy. So I'm going to hell for being the religion of the master that you worship. Make it make sense.
I think maybe you don't like a specific example of Catholicism that you were taught, which there are many crazy versions of it. But you don't seem like you're really anti-religion. Like, you agree with the 10 Commandments. You just have a problem with the version you were sold. And there's a lot of crazy Catholics out there.
I am anti-religion. No, I dislike religion. I think it's controlling, and I think the values are good, but the values aren't really how it's like taught. Like, religion is about control.
What's everyone's least favorite religion?
Are the values true? It's not even about whether you like them or not. Are they true?
All right, enough of this mumbo jumbo. What's everyone's least favorite religion, guys? Starting with Grace. All right, go. You're up, Grace.
I don't know. Evangelical Protestantism, just because it creates so many.
There's literally one.
What's
answer.
yours,
Yeah,
Aaron?
All right, get out of here.
What's yours?
What's the right answer? Judaism? Oh, Havana.
Someone's going up next. All right, you're up, Ja. You're up next.
The one where they have sex with kids and animals. I don't like that one. Sorry, Amrit.
What?
You don't have to apologize to me. I don't like that one either.
You like your horses a little too much.
Wait a second. I didn't say that, though. So let's get like.
Are you watching horse deep fake porn over there? What are you doing, Ja?
No, it just makes sense.
Oh shit! I was like, how does she see my other?
You develop a hatred for humanity, and the only thing you like in the world are animals, especially your horses. So it's only natural you go to the horse.
Well,
You seem to have a really big obsession with giant penis.
No,
that would be Paul.
I don't. I'm saying you do.
How can you say that? Who did I marry?
I explained it.
Wait, be honest. How big is Nick's dick? Can I ask that? Is that weird?
7 inches.
Really? Okay. All right. Let's go. We're in the ballpark. All right.
Will everyone share how? Does everyone else want to share?
What's yours? Answer your own question. Answer your
I
question.
mean, I pretty much think. I mean, Christianity is the most normal one. I think every other religion is very bad. I mean, Christianity's bad too, but that's the most normal one. Basically, I think Buddhism and Islam are really like they make no sense.
Why?
I don't believe in that personally. I don't believe in it.
Oh, why? Wait. Can you
Well,
explain why?
Islam. I mean, Islam. They 72 virgins in heaven or something. Like that's stupid. And then Buddhism is like avoid everything in life that's fun, and then maybe you'll go to heaven if you devote your life to be a boring fuck.
Right. That's so AIDS.
Like you only live once. Why would you want to go and do nothing your entire life and waste your fucking life? And then on the flip side,
Buddhism has a lot of true things. Like they're not lying when they say like a lot of life is an illusion.
dude, you live in a fucking RV. You have no faith or spirituality.
She is.
Why would living in an RV correspond to the fact that I'm Catholic? Are you
only poor people have faith in God because they're like they have nothing else.
Do you see how when Paul wants to play the poor card when he wants to? Did you guys see Paul? No.
Aaron, your turn.
Because Paul wanted to criminalize me.
You're uneducated. Before you talk about religion, you should read a couple books.
Do you remember when Paul called me out for bringing up the money thing, and then he just brought up the money?
Even know that Jesus Christ didn't write the Bible. You are an uneducated fuckface.
When's the last time everybody read a book?
Can we do a topic on this? I think reading's cringe and retarded, and anyone who reads books is not funny, and no one wants to hang out with them ever.
I believe you're supposed to answer the question. Mount Sterling, Western Correctional, August 2013. Next.
Were you in prison when you read it?
Absolutely. It was a James
Did
Patterson book.
you get fucked in prison hard? Is that why you don't like Merc?
Absolutely, I did.
Guys that look like her? Is that what happened?
Yeah, that's exactly why I don't like her.
You guys remember the South
And he
Park?
gave me AIDS as well.
You guys remember the South Park Muhammad thing? Like that's another. Like why can't you talk about? Like why can't he be on South Park? The
I don't know,
Muhammad guy.
Paul, remember the last time you talked about this with me? You got me banned for 3 days?
Yeah, because you went on a rant about genocide.
Well, it looks like you're getting near that, buddy.
I'm just expressing a point that is like a valid question.
Oh, this dude wants to blow up kids. I'm just kidding. I was kidding.
That's what I'm saying. You're assuming everybody in Islam wants to blow up kids. That's another thing.
What? Don't flip this on me. You said that.
You just said that. I'm talking about Islam, and now you're talking about blowing up kids.
No, because you said that. That's what I wanted, and I was saying no. That's what you wanted. You were implying that. Watch your mouth.
I'm not implying it. It's the context.
Since I'm a poor, right? Since I'm a brokey, that's the reason why I believe in God. And you're enlightened, you're educated, you're sophisticated, you're above God. Could you name 5 books that were written ever?
Oh, did you just Google
Could you
it?
name 5 books ever?
Yeah, Captain Underpants, all 5 of them.
Great book.
No, real books. Real books.
Okay, I mean, we got To Kill a Mockingbird, you got Lord of the Flies, you got Hatchet, you got Captain Underpants, you got motherfucking...
Literally your high school reading list. Your high school reading list, guys. And you think you're entitled to talk...
Why? Reading books don't help you anything, though.
You said name 5 books. The Bible, I mean, shit, the fucking... everything, dude.
Grace, let's be honest. You read the Bible your whole life. Look at how it worked out. That's not giving anyone inspiration to read the Bible. I don't need to talking to you.
I don't need to have faith. I don't need to have faith.
Guys, I'm going ham.
You know, faith never got me anywhere.
What happens if all your money gets taken away?
What happens if my money gets taken away? Well, then I work my ass off and make more money, I guess. I don't put faith into God to make me money.
Okay, what is the highest thing in life for you? What's your highest thing?
I think Mount Everest is the highest thing.
What do you value the most? What do you value the most?
I value comfort and money and family, yeah.
Comfort and money and family.
Yeah.
Okay, so when you die,
you're gonna get him for sure.
When you die, what do you think is gonna happen to you?
Well, when you die, nothing happens. It's a void. You don't exist. You don't experience anything.
Everyone click the straw poll. The chat was getting botted, so straw poll to vote who to keep.
Let's go. Keep it up, bots.
it was all for so it was all for nothing. Nobody's gonna remember you. Eventually, all of your family will die. There's nothing.
I mean, that's being famous on the internet, right?
I mean, life is pointless. Yeah, it's meaningless. You make life what you want it to be. There's no point in life.
No, dude. Can I respond to that? You can have all the money in the world, but if you yourself think your own life is pointless, I'm richer than you'll ever be, dude. Richer than you'll ever be. You think your own life is pointless. Suffer in hell.
I want to be the. I want to be the rich.
You make your own.
You're gonna realize.
Please.
You're gonna realize when you die that you wasted your entire life, the one life that you had to live, which is a mathematical miracle.
Why is it okay for you to be, but not me?
You think your own life is pointless. Your own life is pointless. Did you really mean that? Come on, take that back. You think your life has some point?
Life is pointless. Yes, you're wasting your one mathematical one in a trillion life for nothing.
Poseidon, and my life is pointless. Say that to the camera if that's what you mean.
Yeah,
I would never say that.
I'm Ice Poseidon and my life is pointless. Yeah.
No one's gonna disagree with you on that.
I mean, what are you trying to say? I don't get it. What's your point?
You said it. I don't know. You said it.
Let him suffer.
If you think that there's a point to life, I have
Do not pull me out of this.
Sorry.
Over this retarded bitch. Holy fuck.
I would never say that my life is pointless. That's so sad.
It's just real. Once you die, nothing you did matters. Nobody remembers you. Nobody cares. Life goes on. You don't exist anymore. What the fuck does it matter?
How many times do you think about Kobe Bryant a day, basically?
Who?
That was Kobe Bryant.
A lot of
I'm just
people.
saying.
Every time I shoot into the basket, into the trash barrel.
Oh, that came out the wrong way. But I'm saying, we're like, okay.
And the reason to exist,
your memory fades no matter how popular you can be. Like eventually.
Exactly. The reason to exist
not worded correctly.
is for yourself.
Wait, I got a question. So if life is pointless, nothing happens after death, it's just a void, right? Do you think that it's fine to kill somebody for money?
What?
To feel good in the moment?
No.
Take me out.
Pointless, right? Their life is pointless. Your life is pointless.
I think murder is acceptable in certain circumstances. Yeah.
That's not murder. That's self-defense.
What if you want money to feel comfortable? Can you kill somebody?
Yeah.
Because it's all pointless,
No.
right? You might as well feel a little comfort.
If it's legal, yes, I would kill somebody for money if it's legal.
So
That's
that would
not
be
what I asked.
self-defense, Paul.
Is it
That's what I'm
okay?
saying.
Is it okay? Is it okay to rape a woman because you just want to feel sexual pleasure in the moment?
Oh, Kate just stood up.
All right, Paul.
I don't think that.
Raping a
win.
woman is illegal.
Who to?
I'm not asking you whether it's legal. I'm asking you whether it's okay.
Well, by law, it's not okay, so no.
You just keep evading
Bring
by
it,
your
Nick.
own.
What if no one would find out?
By your own code. Do you think it's okay?
Morally, I would not rape a woman because it wouldn't even be enjoyable. She'd be like dry as fuck and like annoying, like
I didn't
squirming
ask
around.
whether I did not ask whether you would rape a woman. You probably couldn't even get it up in the first place. Because you think your life's pointless.
No,
Nobody
that was
has
me
a dick.
at the ED. You're actually wrong about that.
My question is, if you think nothing matters, life is pointless, how can you have any morals? Because if we all die and we all go to a grave, it doesn't matter what we do.
Grace, he doesn't.
It doesn't matter.
He doesn't. He has like few.
I have very self-interest morals. I live in a very self-interest way.
Well,
You should be an environmentalist, Paul. You literally live like an environmentalist. You live like Greta Thunberg.
Time is up.
Why are you prioritizing?
You won.
Okay, sorry.
That's okay, Paul. You won. You have to pick from the bottom two of who to
This
pick.
is bullshit that Paul can like.
Whoa.
Do you?
Who's the bottom
You
two?
won the last one. So yeah, the bottom
You're doing a
two
great job.
is Ja and Amaranth.
Okay.
Wow.
All right. Well, I'm gonna pick, but before I do, I just want to finish my point. The reason to live, Grace, even though life is
triggered, let's
pointless. No, the reason to live, even though life is pointless,
Finish that sentence. I'd like to hear it. Yeah.
it is because you only live once. Mathematically, it was very rare for you to be born. So life is what you make it. Your life is not pointless if you make it not pointless. The universal reason to live is pointless, but you make life have a reason if you
That is
do
so
something with it.
sad.
You haven't
That's
done
so
anything.
sad.
You haven't done anything with
Well,
your life. You
she's
don't
staying on the
understand
next
what I'm
round.
saying.
She's staying on the next round,
That's
so
just
keep
cope.
it afterwards.
That's just cope. That's pathetic cope.
All right.
Make a
So
great
you're saying
point,
create
or
no
not.
fantasy for why life
You've never
I
accomplished
muted her.
anything
I
in your
muted
life.
her. I muted her. You have to pick who to kick.
Okay.
You're right, Paul, or you're wrong, depending on which one.
Wait, don't kick. Come on, guys. We like Kate's just. Like,
Who is it? John
Between
Amaranth?
John
Because she's
and
fucking
Amaranth.
lazy. She doesn't deserve to be here. Her ugly cuck husband brought her a fucking little plate of, what is that, corn?
Don't you fucking insult him.
And she hasn't said a word in 10 minutes!
I know, that is true, Kate. You're making this hard for us to defend you here.
All
I
right,
just don't like to interrupt. Unless it's my husband.
Yeah, she's
You have
very
nothing to
polite.
say.
Well, I mean, I guess I'll kick Amaranth because she's not really talking.
Alright.
Bye, Kate. It
Amaranth,
was
thank
fun.
you so much for being here.
Bye.
Bye, Kate. Can't wait to meet Nick.
Go follow her at kick.com/Amaranth. Is there anything else that you want to promote? You want to tell them about?
There may or may not be a video at some point between Action Man and my husband on my OnlyFans, so go check that out.
Yes. I'm gonna get a Millie watch too. Let's go.
Alright, bye guys, have fun.
Bye. Thanks
Bye-bye.
for coming.
Dude, I do like that Nick
Yay.
Wickley guy.
Definitely going to hell.
All right.
Damn, Ja, you made it, dude.
So, like I was saying, Grace has never accomplished anything in her life, so she doesn't understand my point.
Okay. Oh, she's still
I like her a
muted.
lot
I
more.
forgot because we were like in a
Yeah, why are you
conversation.
You're actually really
When I
attractive.
do it, you try to patronize me.
Wait, can I respond? Can I respond? You just said I never accomplished anything. I just got Ice Poseidon, multi-millionaire,
Oh my God.
200,000 followers on Kick to admit that his own life is pointless. That's a great accomplishment.
You
That's
actually
a great-
voted her over me?
Who cares? Yeah, my life is pointless. What does that matter? What? How did you?
You know you sound like an idiot. Come on.
Why?
Come on.
Okay, tell me why. What's wrong with that?
Openly saying that your own life is pointless. Like, first of all, you obviously don't believe that because you
He's not
keep
even
yourself
saying
alive.
that. He gives his life meaning. That's what he's saying. How is that so hard to understand? He says God doesn't give a meaning. He does.
You don't give yourself. No, if he knows that life is pointless, but he has to come up with some kind of fantasy for why it's meaningful. He knows it's a fantasy and it's just a cope. At the end of the day, he
So
thinks
you-
it's pointless.
You have what I like to call a poor person mindset. That's why you're broke. The universe doesn't give me meaning. I give myself meaning. So there's
He's
no
right
point.
about this.
There's no point in life. You have to make the point yourself. You have
Law
to
of
work
attraction.
in your life to make shit happen. You have to manifest the right things. You are in control of your life. There's no point in life. You don't understand
You're
that
not-
because you live in an RV and fuck your
How can you
dad.
say that? You're not in control of your own life. What if a car hits you randomly and you're paralyzed for the
Grace,
rest of
you're
your
wrong
life? Are you in
about this.
control?
Grace, listen, I
Are you in
don't like
control?
agreeing with Paul,
Yeah,
but
you
he's
are.
absolutely right about this.
Why are you jaywalking in the first place?
You're the master of your own destiny. It's no one's fault but yours if you're not where you want to be.
True. That's not true. You're not in
True.
charge of which family you're born
That's
into,
not
who your
true.
parents are.
Okay.
That is
what
so-
country
that's such a
you're born in.
defeatist mindset, by the
Those are
way.
your decisions. You're in control of what you want to be. If you want to be a millionaire, that's up to you. If you want to live in a trailer, that's up to you. I'm not saying one's better, one's worse. I'm not saying one's better, one's worse. I'm saying, but if you want to choose to be a millionaire, you're gonna have to do certain things to become one. And if you're not willing to do that, you're not gonna be one.
Yeah, you don't. I'm not saying you don't have to like work hard to achieve certain things, but the essential idea that you are in control of your own destiny is patently not true. Would
That's
you say
not
that to
true.
a kid
It
who
is
has
true.
cancer? Would you say that to a kid who has cancer? Hey, you're in charge of your own life.
That's what poor people say because they're fucking. They
Unfortunately,
hate their life.
There's no, but there's medicine and there's unfortunate realities of life that come into play that are out of someone's control. You're right, but that falls under the same thing where it's not your control who you're born to.
2 years,
It's
though.
not your fault if you're born with cancer. It's not your fault. You can't control who you're born to. You can't control if you get cancer, but you are in control of what you do with the time you have.
A year,
You are in control of your own life.
You're in control of it.
Okay, you're in control of what you can do with yourself. Yeah, that's true. But you're not in control of what happens to you. How you end up.
Okay, that's fine. So, with talking about control and the rest of our lives, who do you guys think is going to be a streamer the longest? Everyone in this call.
Me, 100%. It's gonna be me. I know it's gonna be me.
I
Because
think it'll
Paul's
be-
gonna retire, Ja's gonna give up, and the other girl's not gonna make
I already
it.
gave up.
Well,
Yeah,
there you
definitely
go.
Action Man. He has literally nothing else. All he talks about ever is like streaming. He's given everything to it, all the view bots, all his time, all his energy. He has zero skills in life, literally. If there was no streaming, if there were no losers to support this retard, then he's worthless, respectfully.
You can't even say that like you mean it, man. I couldn't even take that offensively.
But that's true, though, isn't it?
I've
What
given
skill
my
do you
entire
have?
life to streaming, correct.
You're doing Ozempic. You're on Ozempic.
Yes,
You're just
I've given.
You have nothing but streaming. Which is fine.
But that's a great. If I had to go back in time, I'd do it again. I put all my eggs in this basket, and it worked. And it worked. And it took 10 years. It took 8.5 years to get here.
What is work? Like, are you mentally good? Like, I feel like every week you think about killing yourself. So how is that working?
Well, there's occupational hazards for every job. Occupational hazards. Yeah, there you go. Occupational hazards for every job. But I mean, I'm set for life. I'm going to be able to have a really good life. I mean, no, I am.
Life financially.
Yes, financially. And then like
There's
am
more
I going
to
to be
life than that.
streaming these hours every day forever? Probably not, but I'll always be streaming somewhat. Paul's going to retire in a few years, or he'll do like an event like twice a year or something like that. No, no, Paul is going to retire.
I think he likes certain things.
He put his time in. He put his time in.
I
That's what I'm
enjoy
saying.
streaming. I enjoy streaming. If I can do events indefinitely, that'd be great. But unfortunately, I do have other plans in life. At some point, I want to have kids and start a family, and I'm not going to be a streamer when I do that because that's going to cause a lot of issues. That
It does cause a lot of issues.
I don't want. So, at a certain point, I'm going to move on with my life, and I think that's fine.
Thank God, guys. There's light at the end of the tunnel.
Of course.
It's almost
Because
over,
here's the
Timmy.
thing. I don't want to be, 45, 50 years old and still live streaming because if you don't have a family, what's the fucking point of being 50?
Okay, but Paul, if you did it in that context, it would be for fun. For
Paul
here
has
and there, it wouldn't be
20
100-day marathons, 24/7. It wouldn't be under that format.
If I have like a producer or something, I feel like.
If I have children, if I have children, the whole point of making a lot of money is to be able to have the freedom to be with my children 100% of the time. 24 hours a day, like whatever. Like I don't have
I'm
to
just
work.
saying, like maybe once or twice a month, here and there. That's what I'm saying. I'll always stream to some extent. I'll always put in like at least 50 hours a month.
Well, to me, I would rather just focus all my time on raising my
kids or
kids.
whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's more important to me. So the whole point of making money is to not have to work, so I can do that.
Yeah.
Grace, how
Are you
long
gonna
will
tell
be?
your kids that their life
I
is
agree.
pointless? Are you gonna tell your kids their life is pointless? At what age do they get
you
that?
are retarded. Actually retarded. Holy fuck.
I'm gonna let my kids choose what kind of vision they want on the world, but I'm gonna tell them what I think if they ask. Yeah, I mean life is pointless, but you make life what you want it to
Yo,
be.
imagine your dad telling you life is
It's an
pointless.
interesting take here because my dad let me be a football player. I said that if I had to go back in time, I would have you told me that I'm not going to grow up and be an NFL player, and I wish you would have directed me into something else. That's what I told my dad. So that's an interesting take because I wasted a lot of years thinking I was going to be a football player. I was never going to be a football player. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean Grace is one of the stupidest people I've ever talked to.
Yeah, you're actually retarded,
You're
Grace. How old
bad.
are
You're
you?
bad. You're bad.
Yeah, how old are you?
Bad.
She said
22.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Okay,
fine.
you're 22. That's why you're retarded. Got it. You don't understand.
Oh, she's young, yeah.
Wait till you're 30.
Hey, you're the one who
She's
thinks
young.
your life is pointless.
Oh,
That's pretty
puppy.
retarded.
That's already said a million times.
Grace.
He said life is pointless. Therefore
Sorry.
implying
Let me reiterate. Life isn't pointless. Your life is pointless.
No, my life has meaning, and I think maybe you should explore
What
whether
is
life has
meaning?
meaning. It might be interesting. Might be interesting.
What is the meaning of your life? Of your life specifically?
I would say that the meaning of my life is I'm a human being created in God's image to be in this time to experience happiness and love and relationality, and to follow natural law and
Word,
God's commandments.
relationality?
Admit you guys, that's a
And have
delusional
beautiful
take. That's
Yeah,
delusional,
sorry.
but she is only 22. That's a very delusional take,
Oh,
but there's
that's delusional.
but 99% of people in here. I'm sticking up for you. I'm sticking up for you. 99% of people at 22 do not have their life figured out.
What part
Most
of it is
people at
delusional?
22 don't have their life figured out. So you're not doing the worst.
I had
is what
mine
I'm saying.
figured out. My
Well,
life was totally figured out.
Well, part of it is
That's
delusional.
rare.
The fact you can answer that question is
Because none of it made any human sense at all, and I don't even know where you'd start to figure that out.
Grace, have you ever done anything to elevate your
You
life?
don't think there's an eternal creator?
Grace, have you ever tried to elevate your life?
I'm worried about grinding up, going through the ranks of life and success. I'm not worried about something that may or may not be real. See what I'm
No,
saying?
but you have parents, so you came from something. You don't think that
Correct,
there's
and
a
I'm putting
creator?
that power into becoming successful. Correct. I'm choosing to put my power into that.
It's simple logic. I was an atheist when I was a teenager, like most people, and then I realized it's actually
2 years ago.
simple logic. It's simple logic.
I'm not an
There
atheist.
has to be a creator. I'm not saying you
I
are,
agree.
but you don't believe in. Do you believe in God?
Yes.
What are you?
Whatever the fuck ever. I don't think about it that much. I know there's a higher power.
Well, why would you say what I said is delusional?
Okay, there's God. Great. Let's grind. Okay, here's God. Now it's time to go get the task done. That's about it. It can't go any farther than that.
I work incredibly hard. I'm not saying you can't work hard if you believe in God. Where are you getting this from?
But your mentality is not. But your mentality's not attacking the right format of what you're working hard on. Basically,
Your
You're
mentality
spending
is not attacking the right format of what you're
you're spending a lot of time on untangible things that aren't going to make you more successful.
You also talk like a victim.
What?
Also-
no,
You're
let me
not
finish.
taking responsibility.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What am I thinking about? Untangible things? Like, what do you even mean? God? What do you mean?
Letting God be this much of a part in your life. God's not going to make you become successful. You're going
religious
to.
person. I am not. No, that's not true.
Why are we talking about God 24/7? I'm saying you're obviously devout enough in it to where it's a big deal. You're devout enough in the.
It's actual logic, and I always find it funny when people don't believe in God and say life is pointless.
Didn't you say you were agnostic before?
I was, yeah, because I thought that faith was like this thing where like you have to believe. I kind of thought it was like a grandpa in the sky. I was confused. And I actually watched a YouTube video where this guy said like the mathematical chances of all of our life being random, all of the calibration of the world and everything.
On
and
YouTube,
life
by the way.
being random is so infinitesimally small that there has to be a creator.
Right.
It's just
I do
logic.
agree with some of that as well, but it's your job to work hard to put yourself in the position for that. You have to still work hard to put yourself in the position for that door, the wormhole shit. I know what she's saying, but you're still not even doing
it's
enough
wrong.
for that to happen.
Why are you even like entertaining this? What she said is inherently and objectively wrong. Mathematically, life must exist.
I've already stated that, but she's not getting off the hill. I don't know what else to talk about.
There is Grace. There is something called infinity. There is infinity odds that life will exist in the universe.
Testicle.
Because the universe has been around for so long. Okay, if you just let something
you
happen
guys are
for
gonna
enough time,
fight
everything
so
will
much
happen.
over this. Okay, should people be allowed to choose
that's not
when
really
and how?
infinite.
Should people be allowed to choose when and how they die? Because you guys are so.
Yeah.
Allowed.
Yeah, I should do
Really?
it right now, right here, live. Because it's
I'll
pointless.
do it.
His life is
I'm
pointless.
ready. Dude, you would go viral.
Do it. Fucking do it.
You get
Fucking
so
do
many
it.
followers from that.
Fucking
Can
do
you
it.
imagine?
Prove your point. Prove your point.
And then you would go to
Grace.
heaven.
Really?
Grace, if I kill myself, would you be happy?
No, but I would think it's funny.
Do you think he'd go to hell because he committed suicide?
You're a piece of shit.
No, not if he was genuinely confused. No, but if somebody commits suicide because they genuinely think life is pointless, of course God will have mercy. That's
Grace,
crazy.
how many genders are there?
Are we allowed to
That's a great question.
Genders? You mean expressions of sex?
Oh God.
No, biological like genders.
You're
How
the
many
worst.
sexes are there? Two. There's two biological sexes.
Okay,
Yeah.
how many genders are there?
I don't know. You could say two. You could say multiple.
No,
It's
you
an
can't,
expression.
because the word gender is literally tied to that. That makes no.
Okay,
You could never do that.
so
sexes mean gender. You're adding fucking words to the definition.
No,
You're a
that's not
devout
true.
Christian,
That's not true.
but
That's not
believe in
true.
fantasy. I guess it makes sense.
This man. This shit is
Sex
just
doesn't
mental
mean
illness.
gender.
I give up, dude. This is no way.
Wait, no, guys, this is a really stupid point. Sex does not mean gender because they're two different words. Gender, like gendered words in Spanish,
literally mean the
like where it
exact
ends
same
in an
thing.
A or an O. It doesn't mean sex. The words don't have sex to them. Okay, so gender
You've
is
been
a kind of
brainwashed
ambiguous
by
thing.
these people. You
I I don't mind. Say there's 2 genders. I don't really care. I'm not really into the gender
You
question.
shouldn't have to say that. There are 2 genders.
So mathematically, we can have
I don't know,
multiple
it
fake
depends on how you
genders, but no
define gender.
extraterrestrial life.
Right.
If a gender is an expression of a sex, like you have a butch woman
So
or
if I
you
wanna
have
be a cat, can I
very
be a cat?
feminine woman, it could be multiples. I don't know, but I don't really care about
you
that
know
point.
this is fucking crazy. You're too intelligent to believe this dog shit. What are you saying? So if
she's
your
dumb.
kid wants to be,
Good point.
Dude,
listen to me. I don't
listen.
care.
You want to know what's funny? I actually have a transgender cousin, Corey, and I'm not even
That is
kidding
funny.
about this. This is actually serious, and I'm not kidding. I don't love him any less at all. Is it mental illness? Abso-fucking-lutely it is. Now, does that mean that I hate him? No. No, I love him, and I would never insult him or make fun of him. Does that mean that it's does that like?
I saw a TikTok today where the trans dude was like, "Yeah, you should just let the kids get born and then do a gender reveal because you got to ask the kid what gender they want to be." And I'm
Dude,
thinking,
that's insane, man.
I'm like, a kid who's like 5 years old doesn't even understand what the fuck you're talking about. So they're gonna say whatever, and then you're gonna treat them like a different gender because asking a 5-year-old these deep questions, like that's fucked up. That's manipulation at its finest. So I don't like that shit.
I think it's interesting action. What do we call it? I don't
Aaron,
know.
Aaron,
what you said
action man,
about-
whatever.
Aaron? Okay. What you said about that you like make your own reality. I
Oh
think it's
my
a very
gosh,
toxic
Grace.
thing to say, because
Oh my God, I just realized Grace doesn't understand what I'm saying about making your own reality, but she literally backs the whole gender bullshit when those people are just making shit up, their own reality.
I'm saying,
I don't
Grace,
get
How do you not understand?
when you were talking about the definition of sex and gender, you literally were adding words that aren't in the definition of what that word means. So how is someone with a rational functioning cognitive thinking brain supposed to say anything?
Gender in the way we understand it is an expression of your sex.
But
I
it
agree that
doesn't
it's
say
gender-
that anywhere. Okay, you can believe that, but that's made up. That got made up. That's okay. You could believe. I could believe that Jesus was an Islam.
Wait, Ice. You said
Was Jesus a tranny?
Wait, Ice. You said you make your own reality, right? So what's wrong with transgender people? They're making their own reality. They are girls, or
What's
they
wrong
are
with
boys.
it is debatable. It's just
They're making their own
bizarre.
reality, right, bro? So why do you have a problem with them?
Here, I don't have a problem
Because
with that.
it's fake and they're putting it onto other people. It's not
I'm just
real.
saying it shouldn't be put on to
Who are
other
you
people.
saying? You make your own reality. You said it, bro. You said it.
Okay,
That's
right.
I make my own reality. I'm not trying to convince everyone else of my reality. I don't need to convince people.
You can't make yourself a different gender.
An hour convincing me of your reality. You've spent an hour doing that so far, buddy.
You cannot make yourself a different gender. That doesn't have anything to do with your reality.
You can make your reality whatever you want. That's
You
what
can,
said.
but your reality is the race and the gender and the nationality you were born. So can you be black? Are you black?
You want,
Can you be black?
I
Can you
don't
be?
think
Can you be African American descent right now?
But I'm not the one who said you make your own reality. I'm not the one who said you make your own reality.
Are you
Paul did.
African American though? Are you
You're
African
retarded.
American?
I'm Grace, you're so dumb
Yeah,
because I'm not
black.
trying to convince everyone else of my reality. I don't need to convince people.
Right,
spent
Grace.
the last hour trying to convince me of your reality and insulted me several
She's
times
fun to
because I
debate
said
with.
no,
It's
you're
fun.
wrong.
Bringing it up.
I'm saying, Grace.
Bringing it up.
Yeah,
You're
Are you black?
You're
Grace,
invested. You're invested.
Grace, could you be black? Yes or no? Could you be black?
Ever.
I mean, her arms are built like she's
No,
black.
of course not.
Okay, so then how can you be a different gender if you can't be black? On paper, you should be able to be black if you wanted to with that same
I
mentality,
am
yes
not
or no?
arguing with you on this point. I agree with
It's
you.
not arguing. So then you just contradicted yourself. So you agree it makes no sense. So then you agree it makes no
Your own
sense.
Reality, not me. I think
That doesn't
reality is
mean-
reality.
That doesn't mean change race and gender.
Why
What
not?
the fuck?
Reality can be anything you want it to be.
Okay,
Bring
but you
ice.
just said you can't be black then. So then you just contradicted yourself. So I could be a girl but not black. Why not?
You understand the basis of logic. I don't disagree with you. Ice disagrees with you. I think reality is reality. Ice thinks reality is whatever you make it.
It's
So
not.
have this
You
argument.
disagree with me. How is Paul
Have this
disagree with me? Because we
He said
agreed that
reality is- He said
believing-
reality is whatever you make
believe-
it.
He's not altering facts.
Paul
believes that you can't be another gender after you're born a certain gender. That's what he believes. What are you saying?
Well, then he contradicted himself.
He's not. You're contradicting yourself.
Your daddy needs to spank you harder.
Dude, I've won this debate clearly. There's nothing else to say. Ow, this fucking dog. Stop, you son of a bitch.
I mean, Grace is obviously just trolling at this point.
Right, you're trolling at this point. She's trolling. Wait, she might have got us, though.
You're losing.
Did she get me?
You're losing. And I think it's funny. It's funny.
Wait, is she trolling
It's
and
funny,
she's
but you're
out?
losing.
Get this fucker off.
I completely 100% believe everything I've said.
Bert, you were on a someone said that you were on a show with like 4 other girls. Do you know what I'm talking about? Was it like a
I've been
lolcow
on a
show?
couple. Yes,
What was that
Keemstar
about?
show, yeah. That's how I got to know him.
What was it about?
I was on for like 3 episodes. It's like a drama show. It's I don't know, like people yell at each other.
Paul does look Asian.
Fake drama.
What?
What kind of arguments do you usually do? Because you like really went in on the religion.
I don't actually like debating or arguing. I'm usually very feminine, very demure, but I
Grace is unironically going to hell.
when I have a chance to make ice Poseidon and say that his own life is pointless, I'm gonna take him up on that offer. So
Grace, you're unironically gonna go to hell. You know that, right?
for what? Telling you you're wrong?
For many things. I mean, first of all, you don't understand.
Name one.
Well,
Name
you
one.
you don't understand life, and God always says to understand life, otherwise you go to hell.
One who thinks life is pointless, you'd understand it.
Life is pointless, but you don't understand life, so you're gonna go to hell.
Do you believe in hell,
It's
Paul?
crazy how arrogant you are. Like you
According to
actually
your logic,
100% think there's God.
I don't believe in hell, no. But if there was a hell, she's gonna go there.
According to Grace, she's an African American male, so we're at a standstill.
I have the pass, but that doesn't mean I'm black.
Who gave you the
So
pass?
now you are saying you're black? I don't understand this.
Way too many guys to count. Way too many guys to count.
Grace, have you ever fucked a black guy?
That's how she got the pass.
He's mixed. He's a mixed guy.
Dude, if you
What
have
counts,
to wait this
anal?
long to answer, it's a yes.
What about a gangbang? Is that like several or one?
So you've been
How many
gangbanged by guys?
Why does a gangbang have to be all black?
I'm just curious what the body. Well, does that count as one for you, a gangbang?
I mean, it
multiple
makes
or
it a
Was it
little
like a real
grosser.
gang? Like an actual gang?
I mean, if you've been gangbanged, then you're for sure gonna go to hell.
Why would that be true? Sexual sins are like the most common.
Well, first of all,
Most
you're
of the
having
time.
sex before marriage, and second of all, you're a whore.
Yeah, that's true, but that doesn't mean you're gonna go to hell. If you were doing that, that would be true, but that doesn't.
No,
mean
you
you're
literally go to hell if you're a whore.
preoccupied with this. I bet part of the reason why
that is
you
a good point. You're all religious
part of the
doing all this sex shit. That's a good point there. Yeah, you're supposed to be all devout and righteous and shit.
Catholic girls are the freakiest. We all know
Well,
that.
then I guess
I bet the reason why you have a problem with
sex 'cause you-
Catholicism is because you have a misconception of hell, and like you think like
technically gay sex because you can clarify yourself as a black male.
No, this is why she looks like a
you gotta
rough
be
22.
careful. Somebody told you got to be careful or you're going to go to hell, and you really didn't like that, and you rebelled, and you're right to rebel
You
because
kind of remind me of like Rosie O'Donnell.
fear is not right.
I was gonna ask her to
Religion
stand
based
up.
on
Let's
fear
see.
is gonna make
Let's
you
see what we're
feel
working with,
control.
Shawty.
That's for later. That's for the private call, baby.
Oh well, I'm not.
No, there's no way.
Okay. this is-
Grace,
Go ahead.
would you
well,
text
pretty sure
Action Man a picture of your tits right now?
Of course she would. I'm there. I'm like, duh. Her saying be a bad career move.
I don't know. I mean, what does he say to me?
No.
Let's roleplay this. Let's roleplay this. You're Action Man. I'm me. Okay, go ahead. What does he say?
Yo, yeah, let me get the picture. I'll fly you out. $600 to picture of your tits, and oh, you can stay here. Oh, Jamie, what are you doing here? Oh, I'm not fucking her. She's just my maid.
We good. No, I mean you seem cool. I mean we could hang out. You could stream snipe me one day, I guess, or something. I don't know. I'm just kidding.
Didn't you say earlier that you'd never collab with a girl unless you slept with her?
I mean, we're at a different point in my life. I mean, I said that like a year and a half ago. So I mean,
I thought you said that early in the stream.
He didn't know he liked smart
trying to be funny. I'm trying to be funny. I'm goofing. I'm goofing off. You know what I mean?
Okay, let's see how the results are in.
Oh, sorry, Jamie. She just showed up out of nowhere and slipped and fell on a banana peel onto my dick.
Now we're
For
in
sure,
the
Paul.
bottom 3.
You definitely were faithful that whole time in Japan, for sure.
This girl is a literal retard. If you do not vote for her, then you are also
for
retarded.
sure.
She's contradicted herself a million times. She's not funny. She's not intelligent whatsoever, and she's ugly. This is her best angle, and it still looks terrible. You're losing in life, literally. You're addicted to like clout. 10,000 times. You have none. No one likes you, and you're ugly.
How are we wearing this?
Why are you
And mine
literally?
bigger than yours. How are we wearing?
Radio silent, by the way.
What?
You're losing the poll, John.
I was live 24/7. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you were on camera every second, sure, buddy.
You paid Jamie $20K to go to Japan for 4 days.
You're the one. You're the one denying what you're saying here. Don't deflect this.
You're the
I'm
winner
out.
this time. You get to pick who to kick between Grace and Jaw.
Dude, like, what do I want here? Like, I beat Paul?
Yeah, you
No,
win.
imagine this. You're gonna have like she's gonna be so mad. She's gonna be so mad and horny when you kick her that you might actually be able to have sex with her.
No, but you don't want to turn it into a sausage party. Plus, we were having a good conversation. This guy's
You're
worthless.
not even. You look more
I don't know.
like a man than Action Man does.
Press 1. I'll let my chat decide my eyesight here. Press 1 to keep Grace. Press 2 to keep Ja. That's the fairest
That's
thing.
the easy way out.
Gross.
It is.
I'm literally prettier than you as a man than you are as a woman.
They both did
good. Sausage party. You've said the same thing like 100 times in a row. Oh, but Paul doesn't believe in the light.
It's close.
Content, you're not. I'm content, you're not. It's that simple.
You're so retarded. You're so retarded. This is content arguing about the same thing for 10 minutes straight.
It was a little annoying. I don't agree with her, but I mean, she was doing a good job dragging some of it out. I mean, I guess.
She's dragging it out.
So
I don't know what to do with your chat.
No one,
I mean,
you want to look at someone drag something out for 30 minutes. That shit was trash. It made me look bad.
It's all ones.
Here's what I'm gonna
time to
do.
go. Shout out.
Oh God, she's so gross and retarded. Like, if you kick me, like, I'm gonna go on like a spree. I swear to God. All you dumb retarded, disgusting white bitches are gonna be.
All right, listen, Grace, I'm gonna kick you out, but it's because I think you're a greater threat to me than Ja.
Yes. Yeah, you're way too big of a threat. A big fat. All right, nasty bitch, go suck your dad's dick.
Grace, listen, you're great. I'm saying we can totally. You could be friends.
You don't think us three are content. You think you're better content than them two?
I just know that
you
Ja.
don't know me, so it's fine.
Like,
you're arrogant as fuck.
I'm gonna go.
I'm the content. You're repulsive.
Wait, what if I send you the TikTok pic? What if I send? I'll
You're
send it right
not
now.
even
Wait.
No, I fucked
You're
200 chicks.
going to Oh my God, let me see my titties. I have better titties than you.
Yeah, titties, come on. What are we in 5th grade? What are we in high school? Come on.
All right.
Right now.
Okay.
Right now.
He made.
Change your mind. Hold on.
I'm gonna keep Ja, but it's because he can't beat me
All
in this.
right. That was a great fight, Grace. You were amazing. Thank you so much
Shut
for
up.
being on.
I feel bad. You did a great job, Grace. I feel bad.
Can I shout out my kid?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, you should feel bad. Kick.com/ThorpeTube. Come see me, say hi to my dad, who I do not have sex with, and enjoy the content.
All right, Thorpe.
Saying that.
Yay. That was so nice.
Honestly,
You made that choice, loser.
she's cool. I just feel like, dude, honestly, it was her takes were just like, she kept contradicting herself, and I feel this is supposed to be a debate. I did let her down. I just feel like she didn't win the debate.
Really?
I just feel like I should have told her the real reason. By the way, I'm looking thinner. I just wanted to go on record here. I'm looking thinner. Okay.
Yeah, but you're cheating though, so it doesn't count.
I am. The real reason is because I feel like there should be integrity behind this. It was a debate, and I just feel like she didn't win the debate. Is that way, guys? Everyone's chat, everyone home watching. Is that not a fair take?
I mean, that's why I watch you is like the integrity. So.
Thank you.
I
She didn't win the debate.
know that Paul was going to be on here, so I put different questions because I didn't think that.
That's what I'm saying, but he's gonna. I'm saying he shouldn't. Next time, he shouldn't be allowed to get voted for. He should just be.
I
like
didn't
a
win
co-host.
last time.
Last time he
Last
didn't
time
win. Yeah, last time
Really?
Nick Wake Lee won.
Oh, come on. Obviously, that guy's gonna win. He's the best thing out right now. Come on.
I'd still think that. I mean, you guys are really good content.
No, I was just kidding.
Actually,
but I do want to hang out with that guy.
What's the questions?
There's just I don't know which ones you guys will like. Which streamers do you feel deserve their success and which streamers don't? Because I feel like you guys all hate a lot of people.
What is success though? Is it like popularity, money? What is it?
That's a good question.
Whatever. Where do you want to take it? What do you think?
I mean, I 100% like Mount Rushmore. I don't even like him, but it's obvious. Like he fits in the work. Pioneer. Actually, man, is he successful though? No, I mean, you're fine. I disagree with a lot of things that you do and think.
Mount Rushmore. I'm not on Mount
What?
Rushmore.
What do you disagree with?
I disagree with the shit Paul does. Oh yeah.
I think you carry yourself a certain way and you're very good at manipulating, but deep down you're like evil. And you just won't admit that you're evil. Just say it.
See, I don't mind that.
It's obvious.
No, my biggest thing with him is
Why am I evil? I don't think it's evil.
No, dude, you're evil for platforming assholes. That's why you're evil. SJC, all these bitches, all these assholes you give them platforms. That's the worst shit you ever did. And now I state that on stream all the time.
Well, I'll put it this way.
That makes you a great streamer. Your method is fine, but you could have done the exact same thing without the Carls, the SJCs, the slightly homelesses.
No, that's fine. You can't.
I'll put it this
choose.
way. Lucifer was God's best angel.
Until he wasn't.
No, he was a threat to God himself, so he had to be banished.
Moises is fine. He's just, I'm saying, dude, you know you've given clout to some assholes that should never
It's like
matter.
this. It's like this, right? Like if you could do a real prison stream, you would do it and you would love it. Like that's it.
If I could legally murder people for money, I certainly would.
Yeah, there's no.
But here's the thing, Ja. I'm not pretending to not be this way.
I think you are to some extent. I mean, you just admitted it though, so maybe I'm wrong.
You are wrong. I'm not pretending at all.
I mean, regardless, I answered the question. I think you 100% deserve it. I think people like Kai, Speed, they deserve it. Pretty much like
they deserve it.
He's like one of the only white guys that deserve it. That's what I noticed. Like black people are just more entertaining. Oh, maybe Aiden.
No, I'm saying
he got
black people. No, listen, no, black people are more
streamers.
entertaining. They're more entertaining for their audience. You remember, the streamers are a reflection of the viewer.
They're like better streamers.
I mean, no, it's like
I think that Jaw's evil, to be honest.
Okay, why would you think that?
Actually, me and you were on the same page, buddy. You got banned from Twitch too, a long time ago.
That doesn't mean anything.
I know, but
Do you know why I got banned?
I know why you got banned.
Why did I get banned? Because I said the same thing everyone else was saying at that time?
Yeah, but it's evil.
What did you say?
It's not evil.
He called. No, was it that or was it the other one?
No, it was the F one.
Okay, well, that is evil.
I mean,
you are putting down an entire genre of individuals.
No, you're putting them down by even saying that. You think that when I say the F-slur, you think I mean gay people? What?
I don't know what was said. You had to tell me what was said.
I can't say.
No, we're not saying it. We're not saying it here.
There's only one F-slur.
Okay, then.
Wait, that's what you got
Are
banned
you
for?
saying what is it?
That's still what?
That's what you got banned for? The F word?
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Who gives a shit about that?
I mean, Ice Poseidon, apparently.
I mean, it's evil.
Paul,
That's
this is
so
bullshit.
evil.
No, listen. You don't get to platform a slightly homeless and then say that's evil.
George Goodlip.
That's not, you can't do some of the shit you do and then just say that's evil. That's where you lose the argument. You just shot yourself in the foot. You do too much dog shit for you to say.
I platform people like slightly homeless because I know that they're gonna get their karma on my platform, and it happens every time.
Okay, maybe, dude, but that's even sicker. You deliberately as an asshole.
I'm doing the world a justice.
No, you're not.
I'm doing what the fucking law doesn't do.
You put these people in a position to feel like they're gaining something from being a top tier Division 1 asshole. That's horrible.
But that's not what
you are, though.
That's not the reality of the situation.
Do it to the extent he does.
You can't do it to the extent. You don't work as hard as him. You don't want to create like these giant events.
Dude, what? It's got nothing to do with that. I choose to deliberately not platform some people. Correct. And I could do events. I've done events.
But you don't.
Aaron, you don't platform people because you're scared of them getting viewers. You didn't platform Mike Smalls. You didn't platform the Cobb Bros. You always said, don't turn your stream on in the streamer house.
That was the first stream.
You
That
told
was
them
the
to turn their
first
stream
one.
off.
No, yeah, because my phone died. My phone got broke. I'd say that to anyone.
Yeah, but you telling them don't stream in the streamer house.
I mean, dude, I'm not getting farmed on my own stream on someone else's
But that's
channel.
what I'm saying. I let people farm me because I like to work as a
but
team.
you're live when you're getting farmed, so it's not a good comparison.
Not always. I sit on the couch every day and Hondro's blasting media at me, and I let him do it so he can make money.
That's you being a solid.
No, the difference between you two is Action Man's
I mean,
afraid
yeah.
and Ice isn't. Like,
I'm
you're
not afraid.
to lose stuff. You are.
I'm
That's
not
why you
afraid.
want to platform people.
Afraid of what?
Oh, you're afraid to
Platform
fall off. You're afraid to be
people.
irrelevant because you understand this is all you have. Ice is
Platform-
confident. He knows. He brings people on. He's going to be the
I'm
most
afraid,
entertaining.
and then
He's setting everything up.
we hung out. They weren't live the entire time, and I wasn't encouraging them to be live. And if that was the case, why would I invite them back over again? That doesn't make any sense.
Most likely will benefit you.
Look,
Because you want the benefit. You don't want them to benefit. You paid Mike Smalls $1,000 to go in an RV for 2 weeks.
It was $2K and it should have been less. How much money you pay those people to follow you around all day? $0. You're the stingiest motherfucker. Paul, are you
I gave Allo $10,000.
Yeah.
I gave Black Dave. I gave Black Dave $5,000, even though he lost the splitter seal.
Bad at doing this, Paul. You're so bad at this. Are you kidding me?
Black Dave lost the splitter steel, and I still gave him $5,000.
Is anybody here with a functioning brain listening to this asshole?
Well, you gave Mike Smalls $2K to be your content.
I gave $2K to every person, by the way, and that was before I even told them I was going to give them anything. And let's go back to your original point. If that was the original case, why would I keep streaming with them over and over again?
So you can benefit off
But
of them.
I don't benefit from them. I don't benefit. So why would I do it? What do I gain? I would make the same amount of money without them. Your take sucks. AC7 wins, baby. Catch the polls.
Because you're using them for content.
I don't need them for content. I could sit on Monkey App 10 hours a day, and Eddie loves it.
Yeah,
but you don't do that.
Yeah, but I could. Hey, you know it, Paul. You've lost. Look how quiet he is. He knows. Look at that shit-eating grin. He knows that wasn't enough venom. He knows it. That was a super weak. Dude, I'm happy.
I just have nothing else to say. I proved my point. My point stands true.
So cool. I've done a lot of stuff to help them out. Mike Smalls broke into my house live. That's why I'm not cool with him. You lying motherfucker. You guys deserve to know the truth. There's context behind every story. And me and JJ still cool. You're just saying things to say things. I win.
What even is this anymore? Like, it's clear Ice Poseidon is infinitely better at streaming than you.
I didn't say he wasn't.
Like, I don't understand.
No one said he's not. But we're not talking about that. We're talking about this specific argument, which he got obliterated in. No one's.
Aaron, do you owe anyone money? Who do you owe money to?
No one. A $35,000 credit card bill. That's my month and a half of expenses. That's it.
You've never borrowed money from anyone and never paid them back?
Like when you were on heroin?
Like, when are we talking about? On God, I'm not even trying to troll.
Like to other streamers. Like, do you like JJ,
Never.
for example?
Never. Me asking money from someone else? Is this a troll? You're trolling. Troll.
I know. I mean, you make me pay for everything when we go out together, so.
Here we go again.
Again.
Dude, you see, this only works on people that don't watch our interactions. What happened when we were drinking last? Who bought all the drinks? Who bought the drinks when we were in Japan? Who bought the food the last time we were in and out?
How does he win you back? What does he buy that you don't say that anymore?
Who bought the what? The drinks are $2 in Japan. What are you talking about?
The ones in Austin. Every time I'm with you, I offer to buy you shit. Dude, Kimmy,
That's
this
what
is
I'm
sickening.
saying. Like, how does he win
Kimmy,
you back?
He's disgusting. I have. Well, he's lying.
So why is he still? When did he stop saying that?
Dude, because he's laughing. He knows how much I've bought. Whenever we hang out, I'm life of the party. Whenever we hang out, I'll buy it. He knows that.
Do you know why my $2,000 worth of liquor is gone in my living room? It's because you drank it all.
Really? So we're talking about what I drank over a fucking year ago, and that's how you know he just lost another debate.
And you brought up Japan, bringing up $4 drinks.
There was a bunch of them, and I bought drinks for everyone in there. And whenever we hang out, I would have bought your pasta for you yesterday.
You did it.
I didn't know you were ordering it. Whenever we hang out, I buy the set, dude.
If you were truly my friend, you would have asked, "Hey, do you want some food?" No, you just ordered food for Hondro because you're selfish.
No, I ordered 13 cheeseburgers, and I did ask, believe it or not. You don't remember, but I did ask if you wanted anything. I did ask, actually.
After the food already arrived, I don't like cheeseburgers.
But I would have ordered you something else, you lunatic. All right, guys, you guys hear this? Listen,
on the floor.
We all love Ice Poseidon. He's on the Mount Rushmore. He's the first to do a
Yeah,
lot
who
of
are
things.
other streamers? Who deserves their success? Who doesn't?
Bullshit. But this is total bullshit, and I've won this.
Aiden, Kai, Speed.
I would say that's top 4.
Who
XQC.
doesn't?
I got XQC. No, I got
XQC's
XQC.
weird. Like the thing is with XQC is like he's
too much,
also the
though.
best.
Who cares if he has more money than anyone?
Real one.
And infinite drugs. And then gross looking too. No one wants to be like
honest,
XQC.
the real
He's not
Mount
that ugly. He's not
Rushmore
ugly.
of streaming from the very beginning, right? Because streaming had to start from somewhere. Is Wreckful, because he basically made TTS.
It's too far long ago.
That's like we're talking. Okay, the Mount Rushmore. Hold on.
like
Mount Rushmore was the first president of the United States.
Okay,
the
but
people
there's
who
some
made the fucking country.
difference. That's like bringing up, comparing football from the 1940s to right now.
Mount Rushmore is the people who made America happen.
Let me ask you guys a question. Is NBA in the 80s and 90s is the same as it is today?
We're not talking about NBA. We're talking about Mount Rushmore.
So how can you compare streaming like that long ago? It was so different. You couldn't
credit to the pioneers. You just have to.
What is Mount Rushmore? The pioneers of America.
But it's also like the greatest to ever do it. I could never put Wreckful on that mountain over Speed. Or like Kai, I just wouldn't do that because he never.
He didn't say the rest of Litso.
How many viewers is Wreckful even averaging? Was he that big? I don't know how big he was.
Most viewers. And he started donations.
How many viewers is he pulling?
Speed and Kai are very popular. The most popular streamers to ever exist.
Ever.
But that doesn't mean that they pioneered it.
Correct.
Yeah, but they're still 2 of the best. You would agree?
But look at how much bigger they are than Wreckful. You'd put them over Wreckful or Wreckful over that? Dude, this guy's hanging out. This guy's in a group chat with Tom Brady and Ronaldo. What are we saying? That's impossible.
Yeah, it was in the beginning of streaming, though.
It was a different time.
At the time.
I guess. I don't know. I just feel like, but in the context of social media, Mount Rushmore doesn't necessarily mean pioneer. And that's
better than MJ?
Huh?
Is LeBron better than MJ?
Absolutely, not even close. I'm from Chicago. No shit, he is.
He's literally better. Like, I'm statistically just better. He would just run 1v1.
Correct. So that's why Speed and Kai would be on there. Dude, you think I could watch a second of Speed and Kai? I'd rather fucking join Kurt Cobain. There's no way I could ever watch a second of that. But I'm saying, you can never deny their success. You can never deny how massive they are. You can never
Mount Rushmore is about pioneering, so.
Not in social media. I've seen like a bunch of people on Mount Rushmore.
Who cares what social media thinks? And
But I'm
social
saying
media
you
goes
I'm
so
saying-
fast every 5 minutes.
I'm
it's
saying
something
we're
new.
talking. You're right, but we are talking about social media, so you can't sit here and scrutinize me. for
No,
putting
we're talking
Speed and
about
Kai.
Mount Rushmore.
Yeah, and I'm saying under the context, you could still put those guys on Mount Rushmore. I didn't know who Wreckful. If Wreckful was that impactful, I would have heard him earlier. I found out who he was when he died. Unfortunately,
I mean, you would hate my list. then.
R.I.P. You guys are OG. You guys gotta understand. These are OG. Paul is streaming Mummy Dust. Ja's been here a decade as well. These guys have been doing this longer than anyone else. Most people haven't been streaming in the sphere 10 plus calendar fucking years. They don't know who the fuck these guys are. So therefore, you could never put a Wreckful over a Speed or a Kai. Who's fucking collabing with?
That's like saying you can't put Michael Jordan over anybody. That's retarded.
You'd have to put Mr. Beast somewhere too. You'd have to put Beast somewhere.
Let me tell you my full list.
Sure,
I want to hear your opinion. So my full list is Wreckful because TTS, Soda Poppin because he's the first person to really make it a job. Myself for IRL content.
IRL, I got you. Yeah, that's what.
And then Ninja for bringing it mainstream.
You're picking all the old. You're picking all the old people.
I would know because it has to make sense. I would pick you for the IRL. I would pick Aiden Ross for he just changed the game. Aiden changed streaming more than anyone else though. He just did.
Aiden Ross did a lot. It's hard for me. It's hard to choose.
That's what I'm saying. Aiden was so big, dude.
It's hard to choose between Aiden or Ninja because they both did.
No, it's not.
They both did similar things.
Aiden
they
put
went
more live viewers. Aiden, dude,
but Ninja went mainstream first. Ninja was first with the mainstream.
Ninja
and this is about.
Though. There's no consistency. He fell off hard. Like
I know.
permanently.
But Ninja was the first one to go mainstream, and this is about
Ninja
the
fell off,
founders.
but I'm saying you got to remember, it's not just first though. It's overall impact. It's not just first in this context of social media Mount Rushmore, because most people aren't putting a Soda Poppin on that list. They never would have thought of him. If you put that on Twitter right now, no Soda Poppin.
Do you know who the second president of the United States is?
Thomas Jefferson.
No, you're wrong. But he still exists, and he's still very relevant to people who understand.
Fuck, I don't know.
He's still a founder.
Who's number 2?
John Adams.
I was gonna say Sam Adams.
That's the beer.
I know. I knew. It's been a while. Anyways, the point I'm trying to make here, I got you for IRL. I got Aiden for how he changed the sphere. I got Speed for just becoming like Michael Jackson from it. And then I think maybe we have to put Ninja on that list, unfortunately.
Ninja did one thing though. He played Fortnite.
Yeah, he got. I'm saying, but he like brought so much to like the sphere itself. I would hate to do it, but I still think if we're being realistic, we have to put him. It's like the pioneers. So I feel like Kai just stole Aiden's format. That's why I have Aiden.
It doesn't matter if people steal if they're better at it.
It's kind of like the Facebook concept. So then you would
give him credit for it though. It doesn't matter.
No, I am giving Kai is absolutely a phenomenal streamer, and he's currently number 2.
What's your list?
Right now.
What, my list?
Yeah.
Are you talking? Top 5 best streamers. It would be not in any order. It'd be like Kai, Speed, you, Ice Poseidon. Who else? I'd probably put Reckful there, to be honest. He started too many things, and he was the head of the game.
Man, dude, no one's gonna. That's too old school, man. It's like saying like Gale Sayers.
He made it possible to make money.
Michael Jordan's old school.
Somebody else is gonna discover that, man. Someone else is gonna do that. Reckful couldn't do Speed in. Because he got there first. He didn't change the game.
No, because he was smarter than everyone else. He was innovative. He was a pioneer.
You're not explaining your point. Paul changed the game because
so did Reckful.
Let me explain here. Paul changed it because he could show that you don't have to sit at home and play a game. He showed that. Aiden changed the game. No, but after
the reason there's just chatting. That category never existed. Donations never existed.
Aiden Ross did the just chatting shit, the biggest and best.
No. Reckful was before him.
I disagree because if he was that big, I would have heard of him before he died, bro. That's just the truth. If he was that massive,
Streaming was not big. Streaming wasn't big.
Right, but Paul's still relevant right now. Paul's still. Yeah. You see what I'm saying? So that's why he's got to be
above.
Right. So, but you're gonna kick off Speed, Kai, Aiden, or XQC. Or XQC first guy to shit his pants.
XQC's weird. He's probably my last on the list.
He was shitting his pants. He was pulling 200K playing GTA, and that was before everybody was viewbotting.
I put him.
That was before viewbotting ruined streaming. That was before that happened as well.
Yeah, you contribute to that. Yeah.
Okay, good one. Nice pop shot. Nice deflection.
I'm just saying you do, right?
Look at my chat right now. This chat. Put this chat up. Put up this chat Put up my chat right now against 15,000 viewers.
I think you have a good chat. You have a solid community of like.
No, I know that. I'm just saying I'm saying I don't. I'm saying we're all gonna. You want to sit here and go bot wars? So did Jinxie blow up? Was that legit? Do the FaZe guys
all right? No, he definitely bought it. 100%.
Are the FaZe guys legit?
I think Kai bots. They're retarded. They definitely bot. 100%.
We know. Well, John, we know you don't bot.
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
All right,
I mean, most of the new streamers that are up and coming definitely viewbot in some way for sure. It's just there's no reason not to.
I mean, there is. It's like immoral and
dude, I've been doing this for 10 years.
There's no reason not to for a lot of these guys.
You think I want to see Rakai pull 20,000 viewers doing backflips? Come on, man, this sucks.
Oh, Rakai. I mean.
That's all botted shit, man. That's what I'm saying.
Well, he's not anywhere near the fucking.
But I do have to say this.
I know.
The person who always brings up the bots and always brings up, look at my chat. Let's look at this person's chat.
The poll is up. Everyone vote.
Whoever smelt it, dealt it type shit. You
bringing this up. Ja brings this up over and over again. We're talking about this right now because of Ja. I was talking about the other shit, and then he brought that up to deflect me because I was killing it because I was making crystal clear points the entire fucking time, and Ja distracted me. They were. If you cocksuckers, if you guys,
hung out with XUC.
What?
Have you ever seen this guy in real life?
Yes, I've hung out with him. I gotten drunk with him a couple times. On God, I have. I swear to God.
Like the guy is permanently addicted to whatever the fucking drug he's on, or alcohol, and outside of that, he's fucking lame and boring as fuck.
Why does that matter? Why does that make it?
Why would you want to influence that? Why do most people stream to kids?
I'm going off metrics. Going off metrics. He was pulling 100,000 viewers playing Fortnite. What the fuck are we saying, man?
He's very good. He's a very good player as well.
He's a great streamer, man. Yeah, he's a great gamer. I mean, dude.
I do think so. I'm just saying. I
anybody
put him above the other four. That's what I'm saying.
It's just. Oh yeah, that's what I'm so high. I forgot what we were arguing about. The dog went to sleep on my lap. Look at that shit. I'm saying like, God damn it. That's what we were talking. The Mount Rushmore shit. If you guys at home don't vote me, you're just biased and you don't like me because I'm Jewish and I talk too much. That's the only thing I gotta say.
How is that not fair, though? That's a good reason to vote you out. You're Jewish and you talk too much.
All right, fine. If you want to, if I lose, literally
you
say
lost every argument.
Stop. See, he just admitted it. If you're gonna vote against me, put he's Jewish and I don't like him. I'm just kidding.
That's fine.
Okay, let's see.
This is a fun time.
That wasn't even a question, by the way. Sorry, Timmy.
I had a fun time. Dude, I feel.
Go ahead. You feel what?
Also, you guys are friends. It just would suck.
What would suck? The two of them?
I mean, them two, the last people, like they're best friends or something. Didn't you guys kiss at one point?
A lot. I said it's not fair that Paul's on at all.
I know. I want them to vote Paul because I would like for you two to be the one. Like
it's not.
Why is it not fair? I mean, you're popular as well.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So if we're being honest, it's probably cheating if we're both doing this. But I also have a lot of haters, so they could vote.
I mean, Kimmy, if you want them to be the last two, I'll
because then it's not fun though. But then it's not a competition. It sucks.
It's not a competition.
It would be unfair if Paul was boring, and then he just had his chat vote him. But like he wasn't boring.
No,
like, he was very involved and entertaining.
I agree.
And made good points. So
but there's gonna be biasness. You just have to accept that though.
Yeah,
But he did flop some points though. I feel like I won pretty significantly.
I didn't flop any points. You just do this thing where when you're losing an argument, you're just like, I win. I'm not gonna let anyone else talk. I win.
Who said I'm losing? I gave you plenty of time to talk.
I think you lost.
No, I know I talked.
I think you lost bad. I think you know it too, and you've just given up at this point. You don't care.
Really do. I don't feel like I lost. I mean, I don't know.
The poll is up, and then so now we have the bottom two. I'm so sad.
Ooh.
I know. Jaw got kicked this round. Jaw, would you like to tell everyone where to find you? Thank you so much for coming.
Yeah, no problem. Kick.com/JawVilly or Twitch.com/JawMilly.
Later, dude.
Any closing statements?
Or Google.
Do you still hate Action Man?
No,
I don't really hate. There's no hate. I don't like him. I don't like a lot of things he stands for. I just don't care as much anymore. I guess.
Jewish. Just say it, you fucking Nazi.
I knew you were Jewish until right now, which is like just doubled it. So I don't know.
Okay. Thanks so much, Jaw.
Later, dude.
Thank you so much for having me. Take care, everybody. Bye.
Later, buddy.
Bye.
Good luck.
Nazi. You Nazi ass dude. Well, stop.
I can't believe you said I was evil, Kimberly.
You don't think you're a little evil?
I'm not evil. I am in the middle. You know, on the scale, I'm a chaotic neutral. Okay, I do everything is a self-interest, but I don't care to be malicious in any way. I just do everything.
Yeah, but you know, okay, I disagree because you can't sit here and say you don't know what you're doing. You're too good at it.
No, I'm not trying to be malicious towards people. I'm just caring about myself, and whatever happens, happens. I don't care. That would be more like a chaotic neutral.
That's what do you mean? But you not caring. That's like you pulling a grenade, throwing it into a crowd of people and saying, whatever happens, happens. It's literally what you're saying, except you're doing it by promoting assholes on your huge-ass platform. That's been around for 10 years.
If somebody offered me $1 million to blow up a crowd of people with grenades, I would probably take the $1 million, but I don't want to
jail.
I don't want to kill the people, though. I'm not evil.
That would be part of it, though. But what do you mean? That would be part of it. You couldn't separate the two.
Yeah, but I don't want the people to die. I hope they live.
They're going to. So you either take it or you leave it.
Well, I want the $1 million, but then I'll pay for
kill people.
I'll pay for some of their medical bills.
They're blown up. You want to put a Band-Aid on some guy's head blown off? What the fuck are you saying? Here, don't move.
I mean, one grenade might not kill anybody, to be honest. Just blow a leg off.
Okay, so if you throw a grenade in downtown Manhattan, is anyone gonna die?
To be honest, the odds are very low. Grenades aren't that strong.
Yes, they fucking are. A modern day grenade? What are you saying? Why do you see, guys at home? This is what I won't do to you guys that Paul does. What Paul does is prey on everyone in here, sucking his dick and idolizing him, which I used to do. And what he does is he manipulates you by just saying stupid and irrelevant random things to throw you off. So you don't have to think about your own cognitive thought whether or not you want to make the right decision or not. It's exactly what he's doing. He's doing it right now. If you pay attention, he's not saying anything of substance. I'm saying
hold on.
substance.
Yeah, okay. Let's see the grenade.
If you throw a grenade in a crowd of people, what the fuck are you saying right now?
So there's about a 5-meter radius of the effect of a grenade, with serious injuries extending to 15 meters. That's not that big. Manhattan's
15 meters?
That's not that large. And that's for
Manhattan?
5 meters is the death radius. Anything past that is serious injury.
How many yards is meters? Could you convert that for us really fast for the non-metric people at home?
Well, I'll let you handle that one.
No. Someone do it in the chat. I'm too high for this.
I'm going to ask you guys a question.
50 feet. Okay.
Okay. So, I didn't think the two of you would be here, so if this question you guys don't like, there's a few. I'm just scared of, you guys are really controversial. So I have questions that already border that, but I'm scared because last time you guys went there, Action Man got canceled.
Oh, what is it?
Oh, dude, not this shit again.
Okay.
Why do we have to talk about this shit? Please.
Well, what about, if you had to pick any race other than the race that you are right now, which would you be and why?
Black. Not even close. I can say that within a millisecond, easily. They have the biggest social media presence, and they're also very talented athletically and in other things as well.
So what you're saying is
I feel like being black is better than being white in 2025.
So what you're saying is that
Arguably.
you have to, that all black people are superficial.
You said that. You literally just put that. No.
You're saying that.
No.
That's what you just implied, that black people are superficial and entertainers, and that's all.
No, I said not.
I know a guy back in the 1800s who thought the same thing.
No, dude, there's people in Asia that aren't great at athletics and aren't maybe the most charismatic, but they're great in other things. One's not better than the other. You fucking said that because you're trying to make me look like a racist, and that makes you a piece of shit.
I mean, as a Jewish man, you would say black people are the best entertainers.
I mean, I think most people would. You were saying it earlier in Jawas as well. A lot of people would agree. We have statistics to show that they are. Why is that a bad thing? That doesn't mean they're just good at that. That means that they really excel in that.
Because you're basically saying the entire race of black people are just your entertainment.
No, you're saying that. That's how your brain perceived that. That's word salad that you spewed out of your cocksucker. That makes no sense.
I mean, you're implying it.
Talented. No, I'm not implying it. I'm literally talking about specific points that I believe that they excel in, which is nothing but a compliment. And that doesn't mean they're just for my...
You look at black people as your toys.
That's how that's literally your perception. That's not mine. You look at it that way. And you're laughing. Why are you laughing? I'm not laughing. What's funny?
Because I can see right through you. I see right through it.
There's nothing to see through. You're the one laughing at your own joke, trying to make me look racist. But here's the plot twist. You actually view them that way, and that's why you're fucking laughing.
No, I don't watch Kai Cenat.
I don't either. I could never.
So how can you say that then?
How can I say what? That they're not entertaining? Because look at their success rates in terms of streamers and, entertainers, actors.
You watch them?
Absolutely. Sure. I watch a bunch of black rappers and athletes and people like that.
Who?
Sure.
Who do you watch?
What do you mean? Kanye West? Fucking any fucking up and coming rapper ever? Like, what do you say? Who do you watch, Mr. Anti-Black guy? What are you saying?
Well, I mean, I don't really watch many people, but I certainly don't watch Kai Cenat. So I guess, Asmongold's pretty cool. I like his takes sometimes, Nick White, things like that. If I had to be
did you just change the subject on me? What are we doing here? What is that?
if I had to be a race other than white, I think I would probably want to be Chinese.
You look Chinese, motherfucker. Get a DNA test. I can see that. That would explain your lack of appetite and you thinking too fucking hard all the time.
The Chinese basically are able to run the world, and I don't know, they're just like kind of cool.
I mean, yeah. So yeah, I would rather be black. You'd rather be Chinese. So do you want me to say that you'd rather just be smarter? Is that what I should say to you? Because you said the same thing for me. That's what you want me to say.
Well, so do you see the difference between both of our arguments? I'm putting the Chinese man on a pedestal, saying how smart and intelligent they are. You're putting black people lower than yourself, saying that they're just entertainment.
Higher than me. You're saying that. I never said they were just for entertainment. You said that. What the fuck are you talking about, B?
Our arguments were completely different. I put Chinese people up here. You put black people down here.
I'm putting black people up there. You're putting Chinese people down there. You're the one belittling them with condescending comments and then trying to deflect that shit on me by saying that I'm looking at them as only entertainment when I'm complimenting on their entertainment skills. What are you saying? You're the one saying that. You're the one saying that. Saying that I'm saying that I only look at them in that light. When you said that, I never said that. That's bullshit.
Do you respect black people?
Yes.
Why?
Do you respect Chinese people?
I do.
I respect them because I have to.
Okay, so you have to respect black people. No, so if you didn't want to respect a black person, you wouldn't.
I absolutely respect black people because I respect everyone regardless of their skin color.
That can't be true, though.
It is true.
But you're
Jewish. Not be true. So you're just gonna call me racist, and then I'm gonna call you racist, and the chat's gonna vote on who convinced the other chat to call the other guy racist the most?
Well, I can do a new question. You guys answer that one.
No, fuck this. We're sitting on this one. This is Hamburger Hill right here.
Okay.
Paul.
I have an inkling. Unfortunately, I think. What?
Dude, Paul, I grew up with black people. I lived with them for years. You haven't lived with any Chinese people ever.
I don't need to live with Chinese people to respect them. You lived with black people, and you view them lesser than you.
You're literally saying that to make me look racist for no reason.
When you say you lived with black people, did you mean they were your slaves? Is that what you're implying?
Why would I say that? You're trying to tell me I'm a slave owner. But
no,
you think
you're implying that.
No, you just said I was one. You can't say you're implying that. So, guys, according to Paul, he thinks every Chinese person is a calculator to him. That's what he wants to say. He picked Chinese people because it was a safe race, and there's nothing too edgy to say, so he could deflect all that shit on me. That's why you picked them, and that's why you're laughing. Because you couldn't stand it. Paul picked them because he couldn't stand being perceived as inferior. And that's why he's projecting this on me. You're literally making shit up about me, so why couldn't I say that?
I think that the Chinese man is very intelligent, and you think the average black person is an entertainment vessel for your own entertainment, which is what the slave owners thought back in the day as well.
No, because you're saying that the Chinese people weren't slaves, that means I'm looking down at them as that like they're lesser than me. That's not true at all. You're saying that. So I don't understand this.
That's not what I'm.
So is this what this is? So it's just about for him to say because if I would have picked Asian people, I would have won the argument.
You're like Grace right now. You're not understanding me.
If I would have picked Asian people, I would have won this easily. But because I picked black people, he's just literally calling me racist and saying that I own slaves. How does this make any sense? You own Chinese slaves, bitch ass motherfucker. Now what? I know what you did. Yeah. Paul's got Chinese slave. Paul, you would own a Chinese slave in a second. Yeah, you guys want to know all the nice things he said about Japanese people off stream? I could never repeat it, but yeah, it wasn't nice.
I don't think.
Oh, yeah,
I don't think that Chinese people would be very good slaves.
Oh, would you like our monologues to be released about all the kind words you had to say about the Japanese residents?
I don't like the Japanese country.
Okay, well, guess what, dude? Just
They're
because you
racist.
Chinese,
they were racist towards me.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's for sure all you said. Well, guys, we'll go ahead and let you fill in the blank right here if that's all he said or not. So I don't know. You guys pick and choose.
I said that, I think what I said was there's a reason they lost the war, because when you give them too much freedom, they try to take over the fucking world.
That was not even what I was talking about, but that was pretty terrible to fucking say. The point that I'm trying to make is that by
Not
me
really.
picking
I mean,
people,
it's a fact.
I mean, by me picking black people.
When we were in Japan, remember they tried to put all their beliefs into us, and they judged us heavily
I hated it,
when we
and I
didn't
hate
want to
that
do it.
country. I hated that place. I'm trying to say right now, though, at the end of the day, I said black people because I genuinely believe that. I believe you said Chinese because it's a safe guess and a safe bet for you. That's why you did that.
I would have said Spanish in that case.
But that's the point I'm trying to make. You guys, he didn't pick his genuine there. He just admitted he did it to try and beat me. He didn't answer genuinely. I believe he should be disqualified for doing that.
You said if I wanted to pick a safe option, it was Chinese. I'm telling you that was Spanish.
What do you mean? You
Spanish
did
would
pick
be that
Chinese.
option.
Kimmy, go over the rules again. He's cheating his ass off again.
Unfortunately exposing you for being a racist.
See what I'm saying? He just called me a racist because I pick black people.
Yeah,
You view black people as tools for entertainment.
Talented. You added that to be funny and try and call
Can
me
I
a
ask
racist.
another question? Because you
Fine.
answered this one, okay? And I want to know, when's the time you acted in bad faith, and explain why. Paul, you got asked this, but you didn't say, so both the time you've
about
acted
5
in
seconds
bad...
ago.
Okay, talk about it.
Well, about 5 seconds ago, I'm trying to win, and I proved a good point, so it was in bad faith. But
So you're literally admitting that you're a liar and also a scumbag racist as well. So can I get my trophy now?
Saying something in bad faith doesn't mean you're a liar. I'm not lying.
What does it mean? You're doing me a good thing by calling me a racist, you sick in the head motherfucker?
It means that I'm being malicious towards
Give me
you.
my trophy. Kimmy, where do I sign? Oh, thank you guys for being here.
What have you done in bad faith?
All right.
Everything. I shot dope. I've broken into people's houses. I've broken into cars. I've committed heinous crimes I can never talk about on stream. But yo, CM Aliens, thank you for the 77 gift.
Oh my God. You were breaking into black people's shit when you were living with them? Dude.
No. And Paul just lost the argument, guys. No, Paul. Good try. Guess what, dude? When you're committing crimes, you go to the rich neighborhoods, Paul. You go to the rich neighborhoods, Paul. And by the way, thanks for all you retards donating when I'm talking. No one can hear it, you dumb fuck. Wait for me to finish. Stop wasting your stupid, poor-ass money. So yeah, guys, that's how you know Paul has no idea what's going on. That's how I just won, because you would never break into black people's
He's
stuff.
doing that thing again. He's
Let me
doing,
just-
won, everyone. He's doing the thing.
If you're going to break into people's house, you go to a rich white neighborhood. What are you saying? That's common fucking sense. Hello?
So you're implying that all black people are poor?
No, I'm implying that you would go to a white neighborhood to break into to get money. Absolutely. And
why
'cause
not a black one?
Black neighborhoods have more security. They're hard to do as well. That's the main thing. Trust me, I thought about it.
So
there
you're
you go.
implying that black neighborhoods are inherently dangerous and poor.
Statistically, there are some, I know there are some that are more poor, but that's the reason why I wouldn't go into them, because they have more security. It is harder to break into, and there's less money there, correct? That doesn't mean I'm racist. That means there's more money in the white people's houses. You dense fuck, you're not gonna beat me on this. Listen to me. If you win this shit here tonight, that's because there are more of your viewers than mine.
You're
I
live
get
right
it.
now.
I
You
get it.
have more viewers
No.
than me.
I get it.
Half of Paul's fan base is in here.
I get it. All black people are just entertainment vessels who live in poor and dangerous neighborhoods. I got it.
Who's saying this right now? Me or Paul?
You
Paul
said
did.
it. You said it.
Didn't. The VOD is up, boys. The VOD is up. I said black people are inherently, statistically more entertaining by and large by how successful they are in social media. That's just the factual answer. That's not racist. Paul's racist. And he
Do you
literally
think there's
also
more
lied
white
about-
or black
He
entertainers?
also picked an easy race so that I wouldn't have a lot to insult him with or perceived to be as insultive. He's a sneak dissy, Weasley. Look at his face. He looks like a Weasley ferret too.
I mean, you're just walking into everything, bro. Like you literally are saying.
I'm not racist, dude. Anybody with a brain is gonna vote for me. They're just gonna vote for you because you have a big.
You enjoy laughing at black people. They are your entertainment. They're nothing more.
Me on Kick, so that's the reason why. And that if I could have gotten more of my viewers in here.
Okay, let me ask you. Why are black people more entertaining than white people?
Because they can say the N-word, jump up and down more. Their hand gestures, they just are. They just are. They say funnier things. Their camaraderie's more entertaining.
Jumping up and down. What does that remind you of, Action Man?
I don't know. You tell me. I watch Kai jump up and down all stream. What do you say? You're trying to make me sound racist. You're racist. They're great streamers. Paul, Paul is exposing himself as a racist. Paul, see, guys, this is why Paul's dumb right now. He still thinks he's only streaming to his viewer base right now, and it's not. So his OGs have a boner and they're beating their dicks because they're lunatics like him. But the reality is, anyone can see that he's projecting all this racist shit out.
You're saying black people are entertaining because they jump up and down and say the N-word.
Yeah. They can say, not the hard R, yeah.
So you're entertained by their oppression and need to escape oppression.
No, they're not oppressed when they're saying the word, man.
The N-word is something that they were oppressed by, and you think that's funny, and they're jumping to try to escape that oppression, and you're laughing at it.
Are you being serious right now? Is bro serious? No one's saying the hard R, dipshit, Dumbo. The fuck you talking about, man? Guys, listen. This guy's a tier 1 gaslighter. This is gonna only work on someone that's a huge Ice Poseidon fan. I've demolished him on anything with substance in here. That's why he's laughing. This guy's not only racist against blacks, he's racist against Japanese and Chinese, and apparently everyone that's Islamic as well. This guy is a complete piece of shit. Get him out of here.
I'm not racist towards blacks. I've got 2 black people in my prison stream.
That's how you know it's not real. Bro.
I mean, just giving everybody equal opportunity.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. You're fucked up for this one, dude. Well,
this is I'm gonna run the poll early because this is
guys, seriously, vote for me. You guys all just literally said a bunch of toxic racist shit and then played it off like I said it. That shouldn't be allowed. He wants me to say racist shit about Chinese people. The fuck is this?
Well, I enjoy Chinese people because of how intelligent they are. They've built a lot of things in the world, the Great Wall of China. They've done a lot of good things.
We're going right to Stake.
You're talking about jumping up and down and saying the N-word.
Guys, code AC7 on stake.us. I got $200 for anyone that signs up in my code right now. Money, get everyone in my Discord. Spam the Discord link. Yep, we're doing this. Guys, everyone in my Discord, code AC7. The more you wager, the more I'll pay you. Peak viewership while we're doing this right now. The chat's flying. Everyone get in the Discord. Yeah. If I'm going to get farmed, I'm going to lose, so I'm promoting my stake code. And I should have won this.
Are going to see who wins. Can you guys both give each other a genuine compliment?
I look up to Paul. Are you kidding me? He's like a brother. Dude, what is this? Dude, he knows. Dude, I love Paul. I look up to him.
I think
he inspired me and many others.
I think Action Man is a great guy, good friend. Even though he's racist, I think, there's a lot of good tendencies about him deep down.
On second thought, Paul actually and his family Paul's family started Pearl Harbor, just for the record, guys.
I'm not Japanese.
Yeah, well, you look Japanese. Go do a DNA. Go do a field research.
Kim, I wouldn't mind being Japanese.
Kim, your kid, you look I'm saying your kid's going to come out fucking as a
and how do show me an example of how I look Japanese.
Bro, just he does. Wait, Paul.
Oh, there you did it.
Wait, no, Paul, keep your head back. Wait, Paulie, stop moving your head. Keep your head still. Hello? Ni hao ma, konnichiwa, motherfucker. Dude, Kimmy's laughing.
Because what are you even talking about?
He looks like his hair and his eyes, his face looks a little Japanese.
So you're saying because I have small eyes, I'm Asian.
No, I said you look a little Japanese. What is, dude, Paul? This is how you guys know he only deals with retards all day. The second that anyone can give a functioning response to any of this shit. Do you guys see how this works? The second anyone can give a functioning response to any of this, it just doesn't work.
I mean, you're saying I'm Japanese because I have really small, long eyes.
I'm saying you just look Japanese a little bit, Fo.
Why? Because of my eyes.
Because you look a little Japanese.
That's racist. Do I look black?
Do I look black?
No.
Right.
Well, do I look black?
You look Japanese.
Well, that's unfortunately racist.
Not racist.
All right.
Dude, anyways, Paul, dude,
Let's see the poll. Who do you guys think is gonna win?
Honestly, I just feel like it should be me, but I don't think I won. I don't think I won,
It's
but I
still
do
going.
think I
There's
should
still
have.
a minute. Please, everyone, it's really close right now. Everybody go.
Is it really?
How did that even get on the screen?
Well, I guess Action Man was right.
Dude.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, I like had a Discord thing popped up. I didn't even know how that happened. Anyways. Yeah, so we're close. Everyone go vote. We have
So give me
more
give me your favorite black person joke that they say that
Do you
makes
think
you laugh.
do you think I'm stupid, man? Paul, you want me to be out of a job?
Tell me what do black people do that's so funny?
Man, shut the fuck up, man. I love black people, man. No one's gonna spin it to me. As a matter of fact, I love them so much, guys. We're gonna watch YouTube with them all night tonight.
20 seconds. See who's gonna win.
Black people, yeah. Yes, bro, Paul. You can say they and them. That's to describe a group of people. It doesn't necessarily mean it's racist, Paul.
It's very dehumanizing. You're
It's not
basically
dehumanizing.
taking the human aspect away from them.
There's 3 white guys, 3 black guys, 3 Chinese guys, all in one area. That's them, and them. Okay? That's how the English language works. Okay?
I would call them by their names.
Okay, dude. Well, I'm just saying, grammarly, that's how you would describe it, and you don't know who they are, you dumb fuck. So you wouldn't know their names.
I would say those individuals.
The fact that I'm not saying more after you just publicly called me a racist in front of this many people is disgusting.
I didn't call you a racist. I don't think you're racist. I think that
I'm not racist.
I think that you are just playing into like a weird character right now, which is unfortunately
I'm
racist.
not. I believe black people are inherently give me the greatest chance at being the most successful in 2025. How is that an insult, though? How is that a bad? I don't understand it.
Because you're saying that they're only going to be successful by being everyone's entertainment vessel.
What do you mean? That's
and they've been on enough vessels. They don't need to go anymore.
Guys, how many careers is that? How many career paths is that? It's so many. What are you saying? So they can do a bunch of successful things, and you're trying to make that look like a bad thing? Who's sick
No,
in the head?
you are.
No, you are. Because
I asked you what you thought. It was so funny.
Here comes the loud noises. Here they come.
This is what Action Man thinks is so funny that black people do. Like, dude, that's what you think. That's what you're saying, and that is fucked up. You're a fucked up person, man.
You're fucked up. You're fucked up for doing that to mock them. You're mocking them.
No, that's what you said. I said, what do you find funny that black people do? And that's what you said that you found funny.
You just mocked them as a white guy. Congratulations, you're officially racist. Come get your crown.
I didn't mock them. I'm giving them a voice.
I'm giving them a voice, and I'm fucking complimenting them.
Well, the votes are in. Who do you guys think won?
Gotta be Paul. It's gotta be, even though I should have won.
Somebody
I should have won
got
this easily.
347 votes, and the other got 338. So it's
Oh my god, it was 9
so
votes, dude.
close. So the winner was Paul Danino.
Dude, you guys, that's how I know your fan base is, dude.
So close.
Are you kidding me, dude?
I mean, it just makes sense because I had the better points.
You did it. This is what I'm saying. Now you're gonna like use this against me. You guys are fucking cocksuckers. 9 votes
9.
Dude, it was so, wait, it couldn't have been closer, basically.
You know why I won? It's because I've got the black vote.
No, you won because you got your vote. I got the black vote my ass. In that case, I should have won.
I think.
There's no way.
What if we revote? What if we do it again and we put it in the chats and stuff?
Why would we do that?
I don't know, because I
Because
want there to be a
it's
new
about it.
winner.
Okay,
I mean, no, I'm not going to do that. A
I
winner,
know.
no. It's not going to work that way. I'm not going to do that. A winner's win. That's it. I'm a competitor. It's how it always should be. It has to be that way.
Now you guys are going to have to
I mean-
rematch another time then.
Down. No, it was fun, though.
Thank you for coming.
Here's the thing, though. This is why it's unfair, Kimberly. I am, unfortunately, one of the smartest people who are in live streaming. Okay, you
cut this off really fast, man. You won because you won by 9 votes, dude.
It's
like,
not,
dude, we
yeah.
could have done this. We could have done this an hour from now, and I'll win. This is totally random, dude.
I win every argument because nobody can outsmart me.
You didn't win this, man. You didn't win this.
Statistically, I won it.
You.
9 votes, yeah. Well, thank you guys.
I'm just the best. I'm the best at arguing because I can.
You're not. I won this argument.
I think 30 steps ahead of every conversation, and I can manipulate it in my favor,
dude,
in multiple different ways.
I'm sorry that your viewer base is too dumb, guys. You see what he just said? He manipulated you. I was telling you that the entire time, and you didn't want to believe me. So congratulations on making me lose for no reason when I had the better arguments.
Do you think that the voting was rigged?
No, I don't think it was rigged. I just know his fan base and some of mine fucking voted for him.
Oh,
I know
yeah,
some
you're
of
right.
mine went in there to see me lose. I
Maybe.
know that. There's like 50 guys in my VCs right now. I literally have 40 guys in my voice chat right now that voted for you. Straight up. Right now. So I technically won. Fucking hate my life.
It's okay to lose sometimes. I lost to Nick Lee Light last week. So
I mean, dude, that's an honorable loss. I mean, he's up and coming and shit.
And I'm excited for you guys as you guys are going to stream soon, right?
Oh yeah, we are. And then we're gonna do our own event after.
Yeah.
I'm excited to hang out.
It's exciting. Are
It
you
is
going to
fun.
be at the prison stream?
Yeah, I'm gonna be a guard. I'm gonna be there.
Okay, awesome. So then we'll be
Yeah.
there on the 20th.
Well, I'll be there.
Well, I'll see you guys then. I'm going to end it here. Thank you.
I'm gonna make. I'm gonna make Aaron torture the black guys.
Well, I don't know if I can do that. Well, I'm gonna go on steak because this was I thought this was gonna go an hour. This was 3.5 hours.
That's, yeah, I should have told you that. Did you enjoy it? Did you have fun?
I had a blast.
Okay.
I told you.
If I wasn't having a good time, I would not have. If I was not having a good time, I really had a good time.
Okay, well, thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. It was fun.
Of course.
I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Do you want to
Yes,
share
love
your
you guys.
code and, like, shout you out?
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
sure everyone watched.
guys, I need every viewer possible to benefit me as much as I can because I'm Jewish. No, I'm just kidding. But if you guys want to follow me, it's AC7IONMAN on Kick and all socials. And I got $200 if you guys sign up for my code tonight. Join my Discord, put a ticket in. I got Muddy and a couple of my mods in there waiting for you. And I had a blast. Can't wait to stream with Paul, and it was a fun time. And I hope everyone at home enjoyed watching it, and no one took it too personally.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you, Aaron.
All right, guys. I'm out of here. I'm going to go ahead and hit the good old dusty trail. But it was fun, guys. I love y'all. See y'all soon, okay?
Yeah, you too. Bye.
All right. Bye-bye, guys.
Yeah. Well.
Back
What
to
do we
you and
have
me.
here? I know
I
you
didn't
really
want you to
wanted
even
me
be
to
on
lose.
this time. I'm so sad that you won because I wasn't gonna even have you on and then you win.
I
So
know you wanted
it
me
makes
to
me
lose
so
really
sad.
badly, but guess what? I don't ever lose, Kimberly.
Do you know what I was
Even
thinking?
when
I'm actually mad at myself because when the votes came in, nobody else could have saw I could have lied. I should have lied. I didn't realize that no one can see the results, right? What if I just lied? What if I just said that he would have won? I wanted the better ending. But I didn't.
Why is that? Why is that the better ending?
Because it's a different winner every time.
I lost last week,
But you won the first one.
and I basically won last week too because I was the last one in the call anyway. So
You always say that. That's because
I'm just saying, like, it doesn't matter who the different winner is. It's whoever the best is, and I'm
Oh,
the
they could have
best.
saw
so-
those. They do see the results, so good thing I didn't lie. Imagine if I did anyways.
I'm the Kimberly. You gotta understand, I'm the fucking best. I know you seem to forget because we've been dating for so long, but
No.
I am the greatest manipulator of all time in live streaming.
Well, I mean the way that you phrased that, I seem to forget that you're the greatest manipulator. I mean, probably. I don't want to remember that you're manipulative.
So, I mean, I'm just saying, not to you though, just these
Oh,
other
yeah,
these
for
other
sure.
people.
No, you're definitely one of the best streamers of all time. My personal favorite, of course. But yeah, I wanted a new winner. You're just too
Well.
strong of a player.
Well, I mean, you know, I don't have to be on next week. It's just, I enjoy this. I enjoy roasting everybody. It's just too easy.
I see it, and I didn't know that. I thought that it was a favor, and that's what Hannah said. Hannah was just like, he loves it. Trust, like, it is not, like, he wants to be there. He wants to be there. And you actually do. She was right.
Yeah. You know, but I can admit where I'm weak though. I don't think I can out roast Action Man. I think he's a better roaster than me for sure.
Yeah.
But
He's really funny with that.
I know how to outsmart him though in conversations. He walked into every single bait that I threw out there.
You guys were, like, trying to cancel each other.
No one's gonna take that conversation seriously and be like, yeah, Action Man's a racist. Like, no one's gonna take it seriously, but he did walk into every single bait that I laid out.
But he knew that you were doing that. That's what he was saying.
I know, but he's not smarter than me. So he was trying to, like, outmaneuver the bait, but it doesn't work.
Well, did you have fun?
When I asked, why do you think black people are funny? I mean, he walked right into that one. We all know the answer to that, but he was the one who said it.
Did you have fun?
Oh yeah, it was a blast.
Who was your favorite person from today?
I mean, Action Man was funny, so I like him. He's probably my favorite. I think Grace was good. Grace was good. She tried to actually win.
She was good. This morning when I released the cast list, people were trying to say that she wasn't going to be good, but I knew she was. And also,
I like that
she
tried
wanted to
win.
be there, which I feel like is important to be good at it.
Yeah, no, it was good. She was good. Amaranth really didn't say much, so I had to kick her.
Well, to be fair, she did say she just didn't want to talk over people.
I mean, that is the whole point of it, the show.
Maybe. I do think that I enjoyed when I would single out people, and I think I should do that more. Like, ask them their opinion. Because if not, then it's just the same strong people talking. And so I feel like when I would ask people specifically, I enjoyed that a lot more. And there were a few times where people would say something that I was like, oh, I'm so glad that I asked them. And it would move the conversation.
Yeah, I mean, those are good. Just keep doing that. By the way, I like the outfit that you're wearing. What is that?
Thank you. It's, well, I kept changing my outfit because I was going to wear a cosplay, but then I didn't like it.
All right, well, you should wear that outfit around me. I like that.
Okay. It's kind of like an emo-ish outfit.
Yeah, you should definitely wear that when you come to the house.
I'm still, how long do you think until I am not anxious and, like, embarrassing on these?
What do you mean? You're not embarrassing. What are you talking about?
Well, I just, like, sometimes, I don't know. How many times until I get, like, a flow and I'm not as nervous?
Well, it's either you got it or you don't, but I think you've got it, so you don't have to worry about that. I think you're just overthinking it.
Yeah, I am.
I think you've got a good flow state going on right now, and I think there's no reason to be nervous.
As if it's a period.
There's no reason to be nervous, you know. Just I think you've already got it, down pat. So.
Do you know why I enjoy hosting this show? Is I really like the lore. And I was saying this earlier. I know so much about all these streamers and all the backgrounds between them that I enjoy curating a cast and getting everyone together and talking about some of the drama and whatnot.
Yeah, you do a good job at picking people who will clash and like do drama and all that. So you've got the same kind of mind that I do, Kimberly. We are the same.
Yeah. Well, I think that that's something that...
You enjoy manipulating people too.
Who did I manipulate?
Well, you're picking the cast, so you're inherently manipulating the people you're picking because you're picking them for a certain reason to make them clash.
No,
which
they
is good.
know that they're there for that. I asked them before they come on the show, is there anything that you don't want me to touch on or talk about? They always say no, but if they were to tell me something...
But what I'm saying is you're really good at picking these people because you have that kind of mindset, you know, the same kind of mindset that I have. And it's good. It works out.
Yeah, I guess so. I wouldn't say that's manipulating, though. I think that's curating.
Well, if you want to be an even better host, you gotta manipulate. You gotta manipulate the fuck out of these people. You gotta throw baits out there. You gotta let them walk into shit. You know the best thing that could happen on the show is somebody says something so fucking outlandish, the clip goes viral, and it's on your show.
How do you do that without having empathy of feeling bad if it goes south?
What do you mean? You just do it.
I mean, I think I have too much... I wouldn't want anyone to have any negative repercussion from the show.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want them to have negative repercussion either, but it is, you know, something beneficial to you, potentially, so...
I care way more about, like, what's going... Like, people's... To be honest, I care way more about people's feelings than my stream.
Well, that makes you a good person then. And you can still grow the stream without having to do all that. So, you know, you don't have to go that route. That's just the faster route.
Yeah. Do you think everyone had fun?
Yeah, it's fun. I mean, the questions are fun. Everyone who comes is like, you know, there's good energy and stuff. So, yeah,
Why
it's really
didn't you
fun.
tell me that Merc came up to you and pressed you and that she called you hot on Destiny's stream? Why didn't you ever tell me that? And why did I have to learn that from asking her who she thought was the most attractive and she wouldn't say? And she's like, oh no, like, I can't say. And then you're like, I know why. And then I didn't know why. What was that about?
Well, unfortunately, every girl wants to fuck me, so I can't just, you know, point out every single time a girl wants to fuck me.
Why not? You should.
Because it would just, it would never end. I mean, it's like,
Are you kidding me?
everyone.
You should tell me, because now I just looked like an idiot in front of her when I was like, oh, who do you think's the most attractive? And saying you would have been a fine answer. It would have been like, oh, I think Paul is. I think Ice is. And I would have been like, oh, I know, right? Like, you know, I think so too, or whatever. But instead you were like, oh no, not this one. Like, I looked like an idiot.
Okay. No, you didn't look like an idiot. She looked like an idiot because I didn't tell you because I genuinely forgot because she is so fucking ugly. I am not attracted to her in the slightest. So when she came up to me, clearly drunk, trying to press me about something on Destiny's show, I was just like, all right, what? I don't even know I didn't even know who she was until she reminded me, and then I was like backing up and shit. She's fucking nasty.
So what was it that she tried to press you on?
I don't really remember. It was something like, remember me from Destiny's show? Remember me? Like, did you say you wanted to fuck me or something?
That's what she did?
I'm like, yeah, something like that.
And she said that? She said, didn't you say you wanted to fuck me? She said that at DreamHack last week?
I mean, Zena was there. Ask her. Anthony was there too. I mean, Anthony, didn't she say something like that?
Anthony, did she say that? Did she say, oh, were you on Destiny's stream? You said you wanted to fuck me? Is that what she said?
It was
and this
something
was her
like
body
that.
movements?
Yeah, didn't you say you want to fuck me? Like something like that, like a little lizard. And I'm just like, I don't even know. I didn't remember, and then I remembered, and I was like, oh, I just was trolling. Like, you're fucking nasty. I was joking.
He said, yep. Oh, okay.
So I genuinely, like, I thought it was a joke. Like, I didn't think she was being like serious, but then I thought about it more. I'm like, yeah, she like this is a weird press. Like
Did she
probably
know that
wanted-
we were dating and she just didn't care?
I mean, yeah, obviously.
So weird.
I mean, it's possible that she was
So,
just.
should I
It's
just-
possible she's retarded.
Hmm.
It's possible she wasn't trying to come on to me. Maybe she's just retarded. She was drunk, so I don't know.
Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, she seemed nice. She seemed like she wasn't trying to do anything weird. I mean, she seems pretty involved with everything going on with Darius. I don't think she wants you.
I mean, yeah, I hope she doesn't want me. So
Has she ever DM'd you?
I don't think so. I don't know. I mean, I don't think so.
Well, I don't really care.
I mean, I
that
can
much.
check my DMs. I mean, what's her Twitter? I'll check and see if she DM'd me.
Imagine she
Instagram,
did.
Twitter. I don't even. I mean, that'd be great. But I don't. What's her fucking shit?
Merc off the perk.
Merc off the perk. Let's see. On Twitter, she DM'd me only one thing in January of last year, and she said, "I'll do it." I don't know what she's.
That is a
implying.
crazy one DM. That is crazy.
I don't have it accepted because I don't read random girl DMs. But
Were
I
we
don't know what
dating
that
at that time, chat? Can someone check that? I think we were. Me and you were dating. I'm pretty sure.
I don't even know what. I mean, I assume I was doing a stream or an event or something, and she's implying that, but I don't know. I don't know what "I'll do it" means. And I didn't delete the messages. I haven't even accepted it. You can't delete messages if you don't accept it.
I'm sending in Xena to get back with Darius, and I'm gonna make sure Merc sees it.
Yeah, that's the only DM that I have.
Yeah, I'm not actually. I don't know why. I think it's because she was nice to me. I'm not actually. I'm only trolling. I feel like everything's fine. But if I find out it's not fine, then I'm gonna be pissed. But I feel like everything's normal and fine.
Not. What do you mean? What's not fine?
Well, I don't know. I feel like you guys didn't.
If she
ever
wants
have
to
a
fuck
thing.
me?
I mean, no, I don't think she wants to fuck you. I think she wants to fuck
Oh my-
Darius, and I think she wants to fuck
Oh.
Sam Bond. And...
No.
Oh, so she does want to fuck you. How do you
would-
know that?
What? No, she doesn't. I don't think.
But
I mean,
you just
I've-
stopped me
you're-
so abruptly. Oh, no.
No. I stopped you abruptly and said, "Oh no," because you said you guys didn't ever have a thing, right? And I was like, "Oh no," because she's fucking she's ugly. I would never have a thing with her.
Have you ever had a thing with a girl? Okay.
What girl?
No, I don't know. I mean, some people think I'm ugly. It's all subjective.
Dude, come on. You look at her, you look at you. Why the fuck would I ever go after her when you exist? Like, what are you talking about?
She's tall. You like tall girls.
Dude, she looks like a Somalian refugee.
I don't even know what that would look like, but I think she's pretty.
You know, like, I'm the captain now. Like, this fucking kind of shit, you know what I'm saying? She looks, I mean, I hate
What do
to
I
be
look
fucking
like?
mean.
What do I look like?
I mean, right now you look like Zelda, who's ready to get fucked. You feel me? Like,
Thank you. I wish I could play Zelda.
but you know, Merc off the perk, looking like I'll be the captain now, like type shit. So, I mean, why the fuck would I ever? You know what I mean?
I don't think I can invite you to my next show, because you're just gonna be in the bottom 2 every time. Top 2. Bottom 2.
I mean, I would love to see if anybody could legitimately out-argue me.
It was really close. Like, the 9 votes, like, that was really close.
You know, the voting shit doesn't mean anything, to be honest. Like, because not everybody's gonna vote, and the people that do are just like the diehard people, so that shit don't matter. Like realistically, I was winning every single debate that I went into.
I was kind of scared because the last two, I kind of knew who was going to be voted off each round, and so I planned for that. But this one, it didn't go the way that I thought it did, especially with you being here. And so I was scared with the questions I asked. And I just had to, well, because I didn't know, last one, I was asking a bunch of relationship questions because, I don't know, you and Nick Wick were there, and you guys are in, very public relationships. And so I was asking a bunch of relationship questions, but then, Wes was like, why are they all relationship questions? And that was a good point. So now I'm trying to, I don't know, curate them for the people. And since I don't know who's going to be there with each person voted off, I just get a little nervous.
Okay. Well, in that case, I don't know. Whatever.
Do you think I'm too shy to be a host? I'm too timid?
No, where'd you get that from? I think you're doing a good job as a host. You're interrupting people when they need to be interrupted. You're keeping people on track. You're asking the questions, and then you just, let them talk and you let them do their thing.
Well, because I'm going to keep hosting. I'm not saying as if I'm going to stop, but I think just criticism for myself, I think I'm too timid, but I don't know how to fix it. I'm too scared.
What are you timid of?
I don't know. When I listen back to myself, it's just, you can hear the scaredness in my voice.
I mean, you're just overthinking it. That. I think you sound fine. I think you're doing a good job. So you're just overthinking it.
Okay.
I mean, nobody has been saying that, so I don't even know where you got that from.
Yeah, it's just myself trying to improve. Chat, what do you guys think? How do you guys like the show? Do you like it? This is the third one.
Remember what I said earlier, Kimmy. You make your own reality.
Yeah.
So just have the confidence, and you'll just think you're the best thing ever.
Yeah, but I'm not. I'm practicing that and doing it.
When I was a broke virgin and had absolutely nothing, and I got bullied like crazy, even though I got thrown in the toilet and got wedgied and shit, and I had nothing, I still thought that I was the best peak male, top 5% male in the entire world.
That's never gonna be me. I don't think I can ever think that. I think
and
that.
I thought, and I knew that I was getting bullied, but I the way I made it make sense to me was that I said that these people probably have AIDS and they're gonna die young, and then I was like, I don't have that shit, so I'm gonna let them feel good about themselves.
Whoever's view-butting me, stop it. But yeah, I think that I'm really proud of the show, and I think part of why I'm nervous about it is because it's doing a lot better than I anticipated, and so that makes me nervous because I want to do well, I want to perform well, and so I think that I'm just kind of nervous. I didn't know it would do before when I was streaming, because I quit streaming for 2 years basically. I stopped, and when I was streaming before on Twitch, I would get 1,000 viewers, but it was I don't know, different. I think the content on Twitch, it's a different vibe than Kick. I think they have more expectations and a different type of content.
Yeah, the viewers on Twitch are parasocial fucking simp-ass weirdos that expect nothing from you at all because they have no life. The people on Kick are actually humans. So, yeah, you have to be a little bit more entertaining on Kick. But that's why you also make fucking 200 times the money, so it's worth it.
No, I love Kick. And what's so exciting about Kick is I love all the different characters. And so I'm excited that I've found this show. And again, I'm so grateful that I was able to just steal it from Destiny with permission. But it's just exciting because I'm able to talk to all these streamers and put them in a room and make them argue and have drama, and then no one goes out actually upset. Like, everyone had fun the whole time. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, anybody who would get upset from your show after being on your show is not going to make it as a streamer anyways, so.
Yeah, it's just fun. I really like it. And I'm surprised and grateful with how many streamers want to go on it.
Yeah, I mean, it's a really good concept, you know? I mean, you're doing the show way better than Destiny ever could.
No, not ever could. No, I don't think so.
Oh, yeah, ever could. You're doing it better than he did and ever could.
No. I think that I was told that, this is by, like, viewers, I was told that Carantos did the cast and that he would just pick random people. And I'm picking people based on how I think they'll interact.
Exactly. That's why you do it better than him.
But I don't think that he couldn't do that. He doesn't do that type of content. I don't think he couldn't.
I mean, he couldn't. No, he didn't because he couldn't. If he could, he would fucking do it.
I think if he cared to keep it going, then he would have. But I don't think this is his thing, which is fine. It's my thing. It's mine now. Thank you for that.
Yeah, I mean, and you're doing it good, so.
I'm already planning the next one because I'm traveling so much because the prison stream and then Hannah's birthday. And it's going to be on Thursday the 12th. And at first
you need to bring on, sorry.
No, who?
Sorry, go on. I was gonna say, you should try to bring on Jiho.
Do you think he'll come on?
Yeah, he will. He's totally desperate.
Okay. Does he have drama with anybody, or like what does he like to talk about? What does he feel passionate about?
He's passionate about everything and he never shuts up. And he's just the easiest person to roast. He's so funny.
Okay.
And I wasn't saying he's desperate to come, like, because, to come on your show, you gotta be desperate or whatever. That's not what I implied. I'm just saying he'll go on your show because he has 5 viewers.
ABC, I brought Murat the first show, and he couldn't even get his tech right. He was in and out, and it was all just it was a mess. But I would love for Murat to come on and his setup work, because Murat's funny.
Well, Murat has a fucking shitty phone that doesn't even work, and he can't afford to get a new one. Jiho has an iPhone 16, so I think it's fine.
Okay, yeah, maybe I'll bring him on for the next one. I had you written for the next one, but I'm taking it out now.
Do you know Murat texted me the other day in a very state of desperateness?
That's very rude of you to be sharing this, if that's true.
No, but he was roasting me, so I don't care. But I didn't even respond yet. But he
say?
He was just like, please, can I talk to you? Let me talk to you. Blah, blah, blah. And then I wasn't responding. And then he said, the rich get richer and the poor get poorer.
Oh my gosh.
Like, he's implying that I just ditched him in Thailand and now he's poor and I'm rich and But, I mean, I invited him to the prison stream. He just fucking, he doesn't want to do anything.
Well, I think he does want to do, he wanted to come to America, right?
Yeah, he wants to come to America, but I don't think he can afford a plane ticket out of Thailand.
Can we not, figure out a dono goal, things that he can do so he can get that?
He stole $4,000 from his moderator, so I don't care to do that.
How did he do that?
Remember the kid that was his cameraman in Korea? The fucking little Korean kid? Do you know who I'm talking about?
Mm-mm.
Okay, well, he was borrowing money from this little Korean, 20-year-old kid, camera guy, moderator dude. And the dude gave him $4,000 overall, and then he just never paid it back, and he flew to Thailand and blocked him.
Damn.
So, I mean, that, that's fucked up,
What if you just bought him a flight home?
That's actually Sam Pepper's job because Sam Pepper promised to fly him back to Turkey after the Philippines for the island stream, but you know that never happened. So it's not my responsibility to fly Murat home for $1,000.
Why didn't he do that?
Because he doesn't like Murat.
So he just scammed him?
I mean, yeah. I mean, Murat was trying to scam me for a fucking pizza in the Philippines.
Would you have scammed Murat?
After trying to scam me for a pizza, yes.
Damn, over a pizza.
Yeah, it's the principle. He's gonna try and scam me for a $2 pizza. So, okay, I'm not gonna buy your flight then.
Do you have any questions that you wish I would have asked? For Kick or Keep?
No, I think you did a good job. I don't think there's any questions that you could have. I mean, everything was. You asked a bunch of good questions, though.
If you guys aren't, please join my Discord and go type questions in there. Half of the questions I used today I got from my Discord. So
The only thing that
Yeah.
the only thing that I think as like a criticism that I could say is I think you should definitely throw out baits to make them argue more. Like you should try to manipulate them a little bit more.
So the only problem with that is I do, but the same loud people talk over it. And so unless there's time when those people are like taking a come down break from just spamming, then it won't work. Do you know what I mean?
You got to pick a good time to mute them. So if this like how I would do it is if somebody's been yelling for like 4 minutes already.
Yeah.
The moment they say something not funny, I just mute them right there, and then I'll start the manipulation process.
Yeah, I only muted once. I only did one mute. And it was Grace, because she just kept with the religion. I'm just like, we're over it. But she was a great arguer. She was very, very entertaining. Actually, yeah, chat, who do you guys want on for the next one? Do you guys have suggestions? Paul, you can't be there. There's just no way. You're just too many times. It's gonna...
Well, next Thursday? Or next Friday?
Yeah, Thursday.
Okay.
What?
I mean, I enjoy being there, so.
I know, but I can't have you on every show.
And you know,
I like having you on.
Hannah's not completely right. I do enjoy roasting people, but I also enjoy supporting you as well.
Yeah. I mean, no, I mean, she didn't say that you didn't, like, enjoy supporting me. She was just saying that it wasn't, like, a complete favor. I was forcing you to be there. She's like, he loves it.
Yeah.
You guys, please, I want to end this because I'm being botted so badly. I messaged ABZ and said, please, I'm not doing this. I'm scared. But...
Well, you should message your partner guy.
Yeah, okay.
The guy I mean, ABC doesn't work at Kick anymore.
Okay. Oh my gosh, the silence is so loud. It's okay. I'll just end it because I don't want I don't want to mess anything up. But I was really enjoying. I enjoy this. I enjoy running it. This is the first time I did it without a bunch of caffeine, and so I feel like I was able to listen more.
You should try Adderall.
I've never tried Adderall.
I mean, you'd be able to listen intently. You'd be able to have no empathy.
No, I don't want that. I like having empathy.
Oh, well, Adderall completely takes away any emotional connection you have with people. So, yeah, I mean, Adderall would just make you a god host, and then make you horny as shit.
Well, everybody, please join my Discord. You can submit questions in there. You can submit people that you want me to bring on the show. Please, also throughout the week, I love talking in there. I feel bad. I abandoned my Discord for 2 years because I felt guilty that I stopped streaming, but I'm streaming again. I want to go in there. I want to talk about streamers. I want to talk about what's going on in the Kick world and streams. I need to know the lore. I want to bring people on every week that are in it and have drama and things going on. And we can continue to curate a cast and everything. So I'm going to end it here. Please, everyone, join my Discord. And there's something else I was going to tell them to do, but I can't remember what. I guess go follow Ice
I'm gonna go then.
Yeah, I'm going to end it here. Bye, Paul. Ice Poseidon, thank you for coming.
Thank you. Bye.
Okay.
Can I be a mod? Who is that? Tokyo Ghoulie. Dude, where the fuck were you, huh? I get banned, all of you motherfuckers just disappear, come out the woodworks now. How you all doing? How you all doing? It feels so good. Oh. TTD, right? Dude, are you guys... I constantly shit on you, still got OG? Yeah, game's the game, man. Holy shit. Show space 404. Dude. God damn. You guys miss me? Did you guys miss me? I don't have a sword anymore. I used to be your mod. Oh yeah, you must have done something to lose the mod. Because I got anybody as mods right now, I'm not gonna lie. What the fuck, he's live? Yeah, were you banned? Yeah, I was banned for 3 months without a date of when I'm getting unbanned. I didn't know if I was getting unbanned or not. But now I'm unbanned. Where's your front teeth? Nah, I swear I had them before I got banned. Kick was boring without you. Chat, I got some really cool shit. I got some really cool shit to tell you guys. I got a stream that you guys are gonna like. I missed all of you though, I'm not gonna lie. It feels so good to be back. It feels so good to be back. Yo, what's up, Shoovy? How you doing? How's it going, Shoovy? God damn. Get revenge on Sam? Yo, chat, you guys fucking... Bro, I'm reading the chat here. You guys must be fucking... What are you guys saying? Oh yeah, I had to get rid of graped as a term because, you know, like, it's okay, you can use that one. Holy shit, are you sober? Yeah, I haven't drank alcohol in like at least a week and a half. We're good, chap, don't worry. At least like, I'd say like a week and a half to maybe like a week and like 4 days. So we're okay, don't worry guys. Don't worry guys. Don't worry, we're good. I've been sober for a minute now, you know. Bruh, we chilling, dude. The legend is back. What's up? W surprise, don't get drunk. Yeah, nah. I'll only get drunk if somebody uses their channel points, 1 million channel points, and then I'll drink on stream. But other than that, I will be going back to the content I was doing at the beginning. Cool stuff without alcohol involved. Fuck it, let me just, since you're all here, let me just tell you what the plans are. I ordered a mobility scooter. You know the things grandmas use? And I'm gonna change the battery and the motor inside of it so it goes really fast. I'll show you a video of it now. And then I'm gonna drive it across the whole of Asia. Starting with Thailand. If it makes it across the whole of Thailand, I'll go through to I forgot the country's name. 2 countries, Singapore and then something else. And just put a camera on the back of it and then camera on the front of it. Yeah, literally. Yeah, I asked Evan to help me mod it and get one that already goes fast. No, I want it to be the one that looks like the grandma thing because then I can drive it inside of buildings. Illegal? Like, come on, dude. Get the fuck out of here, dude. We're not getting that energy inside. We just came back, dude. I'm not getting the type of energy illegal. Dude, just let me say my idea without you being a fed. Alright? Let me just speak my mind without this guy being a fed for absolutely no reason. All right. So yeah, that's the plan. And to stop in like every little town and do content in the town. It's not going to be me just straight driving. It's legal. See, that's why you got OG and VIP warm up. Why perm though? Wait, what's perm? What's perm? Yo, everybody that's in the chat right now, I need you to type. I just want to see something. This is for my own, like my own sanity. Everybody watching, just type in the chat. Everybody watching, just type in the chat. Oh, hell no. How have I got 179 viewers, but my chat's moving like that, huh? Yo, Kick, turn on the buttons that you guys turn on to give people viewers. Come on, man. Do your thing. Click the button for me, please. Do whatever you do, Kick. Do your magic. Let me get more viewers. Let me get more viewers, because everybody else gets viewership. Let me get some viewers, Kick. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't bugging, you know? Like, let me just give me a little bit of juice, you know what I'm saying? They only bot KCIP people? Hey, come on, guys. There's no bots on Kick. Let's be real here. There's no bots on Kick. Everybody's authentic viewership, huh? Ego 666 is coming back. Dude, I have no ego. Why do you guys... I've been seeing people just throwing around the word ego. There's zero ego, okay? I'm just saying, like, hey, give me some numbers, you know? All right, yeah, what bots exactly? Do you have KCIP still? No, but I was told I can reapply for it in like 2-3 days. And I'll probably get it. I got told I'll probably get it. So it's really not that deep. Come on, cons. VIP for Kambetsu. Yeah. Let me give Kambetsu VIP. He was watching me when I was banned. Kambetsu. Oh, sorry, buddy. I think. Yo, who's willing to? Yo, who doesn't want their OG badge? Oh no, you got OG badge. OG Shoovy. Yo. All right. Oh shit. Yo, who wants to lose their OG badge? Type in the chat if you want to lose your OG badge right now. You want yours? How many subs to pee in the corner? Dude, I can actually pee in the corner because this is my house. I could pee in the corner, but I won't. I could. Technically, I could. If I wanted to. It is my place of residence. I could. I have 3 bedrooms I can pee in. I could. Technically speaking, I could. But I won't. We were not going to do that. We're not going to do that. 200 subs? Oh my god, dude. 200 subs? And then I pay a cleaner like 20 bucks to clean it? Oh, no. Drop the subs first. Drop the subs first. I ain't gonna lie. 200 subs, dude. $20. I'll pee in the other bedroom. Drop the subs so I can scam you. So I can do it. Replace my OG badge with a Moj badge. Oh, Tokyo Ghoulie, I swear you are an oiler, no? You didn't die from AIDS? No. What's up, Nick? Wait. I've never seen you say anything nice in anyone's chat. Yo, Tokyo Ghoulie, I swear you... Nah, you ain't an oiler, were you? Why do I remember your name? Yo, 10 minutes back and he's back? Oh yeah, I'm so happy. What's up, Kinky Caters? Yes, I'm an oiler. Alright, drop some subs and then maybe we can talk about that mod badge. You ain't never given me a sub. Let's read your logs. I didn't realize you could read logs until recently. Damn, you look fresh, looking different. King is back. Oh, I'm liking this. El Sam, why does this guy look like oh nah, keep glazing. Nah, you know what? Oh, I fucking like this guy. Don't crash out. See, he tried to stop me. He tried to stop me from crashing. What a lovely guy. Don't throw... Oh my god! Throw the snowball! Oh my god! This motherfucker... No, this motherfucker was the one that told me to throw the snowball. It's here. You're the reason I got banned. It was you. What the fuck, dude? unban him now. Nah, I'm unbanned, so I'll let it slide. Nah, you ain't getting no mod at all. You are not getting no mod, dude. He said throw the snowball. Absolutely no chance you are getting any mod. Yo, what's up, Trauma Gunner? Holy shit. Yo, you guys are so fucking... You guys are coming in hot, dude. He's the one who gifted to throw it. I didn't even know I got gifted to throw it. DBR, you promised me VIP. Tommy Ten Toes, I did not promise you VIP. Unless I'm... Like, your username isn't Tommy Ten Toes. Dude, my eyesight's gone bad, dude. Because, like, you know when you're in Thailand, you be jerking off ladyboys and shit? And then sometimes it goes in your eyes and then it just doesn't, like, your eyesight's never the same. Like, Kick banned me and life's been kind of tough, I'm not gonna lie. Why is this chat moving faster than okie dokie? Throw the snowball. Yo, we got subs. We got Rico resubscribe. Cambetu resubscribe. Incubus Simp resubscribe. Yo, chat, can we get like everybody to subscribe? I don't need gifted subs. I want everybody to subscribe to my channel. If all of you subscribe, I'll be rich. When I was going to fight on your fighting card? Oh shit, yeah, but you didn't fight, did you? Me and Shoovy need to do some shit. I'm gonna come back to America. Maybe you can fight then, Tommy. And if you win, I'll give you VIP. So good to see you back, bro. Proper content, never non-tent. I appreciate you, man. Pooh hand was insane. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Let's go, suburb boys. Do a prison stream. Okay, look. Mix a mark with the sub. W mix a mark. W mix a mark. I appreciate you, bro. I'm not gonna do the prison stream. Number one, I wasn't invited. Number two, I can't go to America yet. I'm sorting out my visa. I'm not in the prison stream. No, I can't even. I literally physically cannot even go to America right now. Why is your name back to 666? Because I feel like if I'm going back to being the real me, I should just go back to, you know, my original username. Don't you think? Wear the monkey mask again. DBL7.
Okay, this one. Okay. Pepperonis. Okay. And then okay. And then best cook, please. Best cook. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Fresh and best.
That's all for you?
Sorry?
That's all for you?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Which chef is that?
Kick. K-I-C-K.
Are you famous?
I'm not famous. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay, guys. Yeah. Ah, okay. We got a best pizza and cook. Oh, you. How to say? Warming. Make it hot, guys. Sauce. Okay, 2 pieces of towels. Okay. What is it? Mayonnaise? What is for? No. Hey, what do you think the pizza here? Canadian pizza is look like a Korean pizza, guys. Many toppings. This ketchup? Hot sauce.
And garlic mayo.
Garlic mayo. Yeah, like this here. Little. Hot sauce. Little. little by little, guys, like this. Oh, cool.
Oh, Tommy, my Tommy, you broke my heart. You broke me for a little. I'm not gay.
Didn't I already?
I promised I'm not gay, Tommy. Why didn't you give me a threesome last night? I cried all day, today. I cried.
Are you in charge?
Today for Lil, and I jerked off too.
Okay. It's not hickey, just rash. Thank you so much. New song. Nick is coming. Yeah. Hey guys, this now streamer Nick. I don't know. Customize the song. Okay. Wish. This is first eat today. Okay. Pickle? Not pickle, right? Not pickle. No.
They have no pizza in Korea or what?
No, there are many pizzas.
They don't.
Yeah?
They don't have pizza in Korea?
Many pizzas there.
Oh, yeah?
Like this, but
But this guy likes this one. You're making him hungry.
you want some?
No, he'll want some.
Ah.
You're gonna give it to him.
I'm rating this pizza.
You could probably send it to him through Google. Hey, deliver there.
I need the kimchi. Yeah, kimchi.
Making the other guy cry. He wants some.
Do you have a kimchi here? Kimchi.
Kimchi?
Yeah, for topping.
No kimchi, no. We're getting this one. We're getting this one for ya, and we'll send it your way.
Thank you. Oh. I really need kimchi. So hey guys, I just wonder, dried pizza is bad? Dried? What do you mean dried? Every pizza dried. How pizza not dried? There are three hams. Saucy? Old. Dried mean old. I want to give them tip. Use good cheese. Yeah. Like stretching. We need good cheese. Other than cheese, that is good. Yeah. Healthy. Deep. No need yellow snow. cheese? Pineapple pizza? Yeah, I like pineapple pizza. Hawaii pizza.